Wow. What is up, guys? Welcome to Virtual Red Band number 544. I try the Pimax 5K Super. That's right. You might remember maybe a month ago or so, they had this thing. Pimax is a company that makes VR headsets. They're pretty expensive ones, but and they have a unique look to them. And they had a anniversary sale, and they one of the things they had was like I think they had like 80 or 100 gift mystery boxes, and in these mystery boxes they either had like 5 different headsets that you could get, either like their best one or their lowest one or one in the middle, and I kind of got one in the middle. It was a unboxing video that I did, and it ended up, yeah, sure, of course I knew I wasn't going to get the best one, but I got one, and it saved me a couple $100, and it wasn't even a headset that I was ever going to get, and I didn't even really need it, and I should have returned it, honestly. Now, I have tried to use it before, and I tried for like a half hour to try to get it to work once, and it didn't work. So I've kind of just been sitting on it. I have not been using it, and I thought today, hey, I got the day off for the most part. I'm going to try to get this to work. And so earlier today, I did it. And after about an hour, it was not I'm telling you right now, Pimax, I don't know what's up with you, especially since this headset's not brand new. It was just a lot of problems to get it to work. Now, the resolution and all the statistics of it isn't far off from like a Valve Index, honestly. It's not, it's one thing it does have going for it is the field of view. The field of view is 200 degrees is what they're saying, meaning field of view, again, is like how much screen space that you have. The bigger the screen space, the better when you're playing VR, because when you're looking around and stuff, it makes you feel like you're more in it. And by the look of it, I mean, just look how wide this thing is. This thing is just redunculous. I mean, that's just nonsense. This is a big baby. Just to compare it to the Valve Index, I mean, Valve Index is more of a square. This is more of a long daddy. And we'll take a look at that tonight. This might be a 2-part virtual red band, because I'm going to tell you right now, anytime I try new hardware, there's so many things that I have to do to do virtual red band. There's so many moving parts. And a lot of times when I try new hardware, it blows up in my face. So I'm going to say right now, this might be a 2-part video where halfway through the video, I might just stop and go back to the Valve Index. So just giving you a heads up. Anyways, we'll talk more about that in a second. I am drinking my first drink of the night. Can you guys guess what it is? Of course, it is a Tito's and sugar-free Red Bull. And I am drinking that out of a Death Squad mug. And look, I am wearing a Death Squad hat. And you can get one of those things, if you want to, at shopsquad.tv. Look at this little baby website right down there. Yeah. So if you want to get a hat, you want a shirt, mug, hats are on sale right now. Now, you can't get this one. But the cool thing about my hats is they're all limited edition, meaning this hat, I only made like 50 of them. So there's a whole bunch of different hats. It's a lot of people collect them. And it's always cool to see people out at like comedy shows and stuff that are wearing a hat and going, "Oh shit, you're one of the ones that bought that one." It's pretty cool. And the hats are on sale right now. They are $10 off right now. And you could also, at the top of shopsquad.tv, you can click on tour dates and you can come see us live. Not only do we do Kill Tony every Monday at Vulcan Gas Company here in Austin, Texas, but I do my secret show every Thursday. And this Thursday, I just got news. I'm not really happy about it. It's one of those things that I have no control of. For some reason, the owner of the club booked a show on my Thursday time slot of 8 o'clock, and I'm thinking, oh, this must be important. I've already have like 200 tickets sold to this event. No, it's some stupid ass dating show from New York. It's like one of these dumbass, like one of those goofball comedy shows where it's like the Funny Bone, and they have like this dating show where it's like a blind date game. It's just goofy, cheesy shit. And he overbooked it. So he booked it at my time slot. So this Thursday, we're doing a special 10 o'clock show. So it's a late night show at Vulcan. Still going to be the same show. Still going to kick ass. Still going to have a bunch of comics on it. And I even have some comics from out of town that are going to be on the show. Hopefully they can make the 10 o'clock show. I'm kind of getting screwed here. But normally it's every Thursday at 8 o'clock. And if you ever see the owner of the Vulcan Gas Company, tell him to fuck off. Anyways, go to shopsquad.tv if you want to get tickets to this or Kill Tony. And a lot of people asking me, when is the next round of Kill Tony tickets going on sale? Because right now we have tickets only going through the end of the year. I believe the tickets will probably be going on sale in the next couple weeks. But don't fret. I will tell you when the tickets are going on sale. I will give you a warning. You better follow me on Twitter, though, at Redban, on Twitter or Instagram, at Redban. Very easy. Or just follow Virtual Redban. I will tell you guys before they go on sale, because they do go fast. The last time, I think, like 4 months of shows sold out in like just days. So they're going on sale soon. A lot of people have been tweeting me that. So just wanted to give you guys a heads up. But go to shopsquad.tv if you want to get tickets. There might be a couple single tickets here and there for Kill Tony, but for the most part, I think it's sold out for the rest of the year. But you can get your secret show tickets, especially you late owls that don't have to work Friday morning. Just fucking, ugh. I mean, there's like 200 people that bought tickets to this secret show, and they're just going to be like, well, I guess we can't go now because I have to work in the morning. I mean, well, I didn't think it was going to be a big problem. Whatever. Shopsquad.tv. Fuck. And also, if you want to email me or send me a P.O. box, and I know there's a couple items in my P.O. box. People are tweeting me also, like, get that shit from your P.O. box. Look, I don't go to my P.O. box every day. I'm not somebody that does that. It's not, I have to drive and do stuff. I'm too busy getting testosterone, man. That's why I had my first shot of testosterone today. I don't know how long it takes till I feel something. So I just want to tell you right now that if I start raging out on you guys, you just gotta check me, man. I don't know. Virtual Red Band might be getting like woke as fuck soon, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I went in there. It's like my fourth appointment, but my second appointment where they had to draw all this blood and do all these tests, because they have to be very, when you're getting testosterone, they have to be very, at least the place I went to is very thorough, and they're checking all your shit, all your levels. And if you don't know this, recently I got a new doctor, and I just needed a checkup, like hey, I'm 48, I haven't had a checkup lately, and I have insurance through the beautiful Joe Rogan, and so I'm going through what doctors are near me that I can go, just general doctor, and not many. I kind of live in the middle of nowhere, so the closest doctor. I was like, okay, I'll go to this doctor, and he just happens to specialize in testosterone, and I've always felt that I've had low T. Is that the name on the street? Low T. I've always felt I had low T, And I got checked about 5 years ago, but I was like they have like an average, what your average should be, and I was on the low side of average, but not I was still in the average. So I was like, well, I guess I don't need it. But I've always felt, most of my life, I've always felt that I've had very low energy, and then the last couple of years, something hit me over the head because my energy levels have gone. I mean, to the point where I wake up and I'm tired. Where like and I was like, man, well, I'm almost 50 years old. Maybe that's just normal and and stuff. But so I got a full checkup through them. I got everything tested, blood tested. Everything's fine. I'm super, unbelievably, my liver's fine. Everything is fine. I was nervous about my liver and shit, but found out that I have low T. And now what they're saying is like the average is what you want to be between. Let's just say, I don't know what the numbers are exactly, but it's like 700 and 1,000. I think is what it was. I was 250, 260, something like that. So I was way low, very low. And they have to check you, and then you have to come back a week later, and then they test you again just to make sure it wasn't a fluke. And this time I was even lower. I was 240 or something. So yeah, I can't wait to see if this does anything and helps me because, man, I just do not have the energy I had just even 5 years ago. It's pretty ridiculous. I don't know if any of you gamers watching, all you guys are like, I'm 14. What are you talking about? No, yeah, if you guys ever felt that same, if you're like get to a point where like, man, I just have zero energy anymore. I don't know. And it affects everything. It not only affects your energy, it affects like how your brain works, like and everything like that. So I'm very you guys get to since I do virtual red bands so much, I do it 4 days a week maybe, I think. You guys get to see if I change. What if I do change? What if my personality changes? What if Janice just has bruises on her for the rest of our relationship? I shouldn't joke about that, right? But no, it'll be interesting to see. I'm interested. I really want to know. I have to go every week. I have to get a new shot in my butt. And the nurse that took it, she's like, all right, now pull down your right side of your pants and show your butt. And I pulled it down, and I knew my butthole was showing. Like I was like, damn, I think I pulled my pants down a little too far. And she's just looking straight at my butthole right now. Didn't feel a shot, though. Right, of course, I mean, with this butt, you can't feel anything. So that was good. Didn't feel anything. But yeah, every week now. Every week. And my insurance is covering it, which is great. I have one of the very Snapban. I have one of the few insurance companies that recognize low T as something that they actually will pay for. So that's pretty cool. And I'm glad that I had to get all these blood tests and everything, and everything's fine. So I'm happy about that also. But it's going to be interesting. I really want to know if it changes my personality. If I just become a dick now. What if I just become a dick? I'm just an asshole. Yo, what's up? Welcome to Virtual Redman. What the fuck are you doing here? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm out of here. And that's it. What if every Virtual Redman was like that from now on? I can't wait. Can't wait to see what happens. Can't wait to see what happens. Okay, guys, before, tonight, if you're just tuning in, we are going to try a new headset tonight using the Pimax 5K Super. Let's just go through, before we get into the news, let's just get into some of the specs of it, if I can. I don't even know what, I mean, their website doesn't even look real. Their website, Jesus, Pimax has the worst website ever. Pimax 5K Super specs. Let's just look at the specs real quick. 5K Super tech specs. Okay, here we go. Here are the tech specs of the headset. I don't know if you guys can look at this and not. It's just the worst website ever. Pimax, I don't know what's up with them. If you go to their website, it looks like it's fake. Anyways, they have a resolution of 2560 by 1440 pixels per eye. That's how they say it's 5K. That's so scummy of them. They say it's 5K and they're just adding up each pixel per eye. It's like if you were to look at a TV and go, "Hey, this is a 8K TV." If you have both of your eyes open, I don't know. If you have one eye open, it's only 4K. That's weird. The refresh rates do go up to 180 hertz, which is pretty crazy. It's got a 200-degree field of view, which is pretty awesome. I do know this though. I have read reviews of Pimax before, and I do know that they have this weird thing around the edges when you're looking around. It's kind of like blurry, so it's like what you're looking at is fine, but when you like move your head, so even though it's 200 degrees, it's like around the edges. It's kind of like, why bother? You know, it's blurry and stuff. And I guess you can tell like when you look around. It's just, but I heard you get used to it after a while. Yeah. So anyways, there you go. The one thing that I am concerned about the most, and this is another reason why this virtual red band might be in two parts, because, you know, if it starts fucking up, if it's not working right with my computer, or if something happens, I'm going to stop virtual red band, hook up my old, my Index, my other headset, and then restart virtual red band. But one of the things is that the audio, when I was putting it on just to get it ready, the audio for me seemed quiet, like to hear, but I heard the microphone's not good, and that kind of sucks because you guys listen to me. Right now I have a good microphone because I'm using a real microphone, but you know, the other headset that I used, the Valve Index, has a really good microphone. So that's why when I'm playing, it doesn't really sound any different from this microphone that I'm using now. But I heard the microphone on that's not the greatest. So if the microphone's too bad, I might stop. So I want you guys to tell me too, once we start playing the actual virtual reality part of virtual red band, I want you guys to let me know if it's acceptable. Yeah, it sucks, but it's fine. No, it's great. I would like to know. So let me know. There you go. All right, that's enough of that. Let's look at some news, because we got some good news right now. We got some. Because as you know, if you watched the last episode of Virtual Red Band, PlayStation 5 finally gave its announcement of when it is going to be released. It is going to be released on February 22nd, 2023. Yeah, that's in a couple months, 4 months. It's not too far away. It's weird that it's November right now, isn't it? Yeah, so it's going to be released the beginning of next year, like we knew. But one thing is that Sony also announced more games. Now, you might have seen a couple episodes ago, we looked at some games that we knew that were going to be released and some that were rumored to be on the PS5. Well, Sony released even more games. And some of these we know, some of these we've never seen before. At least I have not seen before. This first one, we're just going to look at some trailers of some of these new PlayStation 5 games. Then we'll get some other news that we can get into. But this first one, I don't think we've ever watched a trailer of this. Maybe we have. I don't think so. But this first one, hold on, I'm just getting everything ready. I'm kind of going backwards. This first one is kind of like it's a build-up game. You kind of like The Sims, like Sim City. A lot of you guys like Sim City. I feel like we've watched a trailer of this before, maybe a long time ago. But anyways, this is a build-up game called Cities VR. It's, I believe, already out on the Quest 2. And it had a bunch of technical problems on it, though, because, you know, the Quest 2 isn't that powerful. But anyways, this is an enhanced version of it. So they pretty much redid the graphics, made it better. and hopefully it works better. So this is called Cities VR. And so any of you guys that like that sim shit, Sim City and shit, we'll see. Here's the trailer. This is Cities VR. This is one of the games that is going to be released when the PlayStation VR 2 comes out. So let's take a look at Cities VR. Here we go. Check out this soundtrack. I mean, it's kind of cool to play God when you're floating above it in VR. That'd probably be kind of cool. This would probably be a good game to play in VR. It looks a lot better than it does on the Quest 2, though, it seems, if I remember. What? Oh, sorry. Let me try to get this better. There we go. I like this better. Like this. Yeah. Sure. I mean, it's pretty much exactly what you think it is. It's pretty much SimCity in VR. Enhanced edition, meaning they could actually have graphics that are better. Yeah, I mean that trailer's pretty shitty, pretty much shit. But I mean, how are they going to do it better than that? Yeah. So Cities VR, it's going to be one of the games that's going to be released when it comes out, and yeah, I mean that might be fun. I think this is a game that a lot of people are going to connect with. Older people that like, oh, I like SimCity, I like it in VR. All right, this next one is called Cosmonious High. And what do we know about this one? What do we know about 5 years after Job Simulator. Oh, okay. All right. This game, I mean, the people that make Job Simulator or Vacation Simulator, this is one of those game companies that has a sense of humor, and I think Job Simulator is probably one of my #1 recommendations. It's a cheap game, and it's funny, and it's happy. And if you just get VR, it's a good game to get your feet wet. It's just fun and silly. It's one of those games that you can give your girlfriend or your family if they come over and go, hey, you want to play VR? Well, try this out. So this is cool because I have high hopes for this. It revolves around silly experiments with the physics engine. In it, you visit a high school for aliens and search for the cause of all sorts of amusing glitches. This also is a game that's coming out for the old PlayStation 5 VR. Let's take a look at this. I'm sure this is going to be silly. Crude humor. Yeah. Sounds about right. Ribbit.
Welcome to Cosmonious High, a wonderful place for the brightest young minds in the galaxy. Your attendance here is momentous. Now is the time to explore your sense of wonder.
Warning! The cafe has been commandeered by students!
Oh, you're like a walking prank machine. Love this powers thing.
Something strange is happening at Cosmo High, and the new kid and I will find out what.
Well, that's it. That is it. Yeah, I know that trailer is kind of like, Brian, what are you doing? What are you, a baby? No, but when you're in VR, I'm sure this is going to be a pretty good game. Yeah. Janice, do you want to? You want me to give you a review of that perfume? All right. Well, come here. So, just taking a real quick break, we got this shampoo that smells really good, and it smells like green tea. And I hate perfume. I hate cologne. I hate stuff like that. And Janice bought a perfume just because it smells like the shampoo that we have. So here it is. What is this perfume called? Eat fried chicken. Eat frachi. The vert. Is that what it says? The vert. Yacht chop frat. This sounds like it's backwards. Yacht frat the vert. And you want me to
read the back?
Read the back.
Oh, never mind. Oh, wait,
Yves Rocher recreated the bursting freshness of the green tea fragrance. Some flowers are so fragile that their fragrance cannot be extracted. We recreated its scent with a blend of raw materials. All right, let's see if I'm gonna like this. I hate fucking perfume.
Smell the box first.
Smell the box. Ooh, that smells like the shampoo.
Yay!
Ooh, it also smells like cat litter.
Oh.
Have you ever smelled cat litter?
No.
You haven't? Yeah, if you guys have a
every time I've smelled cat litter, it's been contaminated
right,
by air freshener.
Right, but if you ever have cat litter that has like the crystals, like the cat litter crystals, before a cat uses it and you pour it out of the bag into the thing, that kind of smells exactly like it.
Stop.
Oh no! Oh no!
No perfume is ever good enough.
Oh God! All right.
Spray it on like paper and then.
Okay. Spray it on the box. Wait, where's the hole? I've said that before. All right.
Let the alcohol fly away. Let me see.
Yeah, I mean, it has the idea of it, but also still has like a perfume to it.
Yeah, it like the alcohol.
The alcohol of it.
Maybe you just need to give it time.
Yeah.
And it might be different on skin. Do you want me to rub it on your arm?
Yeah.
Give me your wrist.
All right. All right. Yeah. I mean, I like it, but it still does have that perfumey, where it's like too strong. The reason I like that.
Just go away.
It might go away.
Yeah.
I'll test it later.
Okay.
There you go. That's Brian rates perfume. All right, so there we go. Let's move on. This next game is Jurassic World, which is. All right, now I just smell like perfume. It's a little too much. That's why I hate perfume. It won't like. There's no turning off a. You can't just like. All right, perfume, turn off. In the future, that would be cool though. If you had like perfume, you'd be like perfume off. Oh, man, now it's bugging my nose. It smells clean, but it's all like I feel like there's cat litter all over me. All right, Jurassic World Aftermath. Man, now I want to buy a bag of cat litter just so you could smell it. You're gonna not like it once I use Jesus. All right, in the stealth game Jurassic World Aftermath, you take on the role of a hacker named Sam, who's on his way to the infamous Dinosaur Island. All right, let's just watch the trailer. I don't know, I'm kind of over Jurassic Park. I know Yonder Wizard likes Jurassic Park still, but are you guys over Jurassic Park? I'm kind of rub some. Maybe I shit on it, then I'll miss my cat. I don't know. God, I can't stop smelling it though. That's why I hate perfume. I can't stop smelling it. It's like going in my nose. Red Band, you should get a cat. I know, I miss having cats. Janice is allergic to them, so that's why I have 2 Shih Tzus. Hey, you left these Shih Tzus up here. What are you doing to me? The Shih Tzus all over the place. Get these Shih Tzus out of here. Get out of here, Wiki. All right, let's take a look at this. Jurassic World Aftermath, another PS5 VR game.
Isla Nublar.
Oh, these graphics are weird.
It's like coming home.
I don't know. Sometimes these graphics, when they did the cell shading stuff. Wait, this is Oculus.
We're trapped. Our plane went down. You've got to send someone.
I guess it's not different.
It's not possible.
I don't like these graphics.
We've got 1 hour to enter the lab and recover the genome. Keep going. Stay low.
The smallest event has the potential to create.
I mean, you're supposed to be
catastrophic
scared of that? That
change.
looks silly. Nah. Get these Shih Tzus out of here. So that came out 2 years ago on Oculus. I don't know if it's going to be any better on PlayStation 5 VR, but I don't like those kind of graphics, man. I mean, sometimes they do it right, like Jet Set Radio or whatever, or Zelda. But like, am I going to be scared of this? This looks like derpy as fuck. This looks like, are you scared of me? No, I'm not scared of you. Look at you. You look silly. I don't like this one. How do you fuck up on Jurassic Park? If you got the license to make a game using Jurassic Park and you make I'm gonna see you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you. Put up your dogs. Put up your dogs. Wait, what is that from? Wizard of Oz? Put up your dogs. What's next? I don't like this game. All right, this next one is called Pistol Whip, and I feel like I've seen this game before. This is a rhythm act. Yeah, that's right. This is a rhythm action game. It's kind of like Beat Saber, but you're shooting things, is if I remember correctly. Let's just take a look at this. I don't know. I don't remember this. God. Jeez. Get these Shih Tzus out of here. Punky? I feel like this song is copywritten, by the way. I don't know why. It's got a piano in it. Anyways, I love when they make trailers where it's not even a trailer. This is a woman acting like she's playing VR, I guess. Yeah, okay, so here it is. Here's the game. I mean, it's kind of cool. I like the idea of rhythm shooting games more than Beat Saber. I like shooting better than sabers. I'm not a dork. This is kind of cool. This is going to be fun. I like this. Yeah, people are going to like this. Yeah, that looks good. I mean, Beat Saber's super popular, and especially when you get to things like PlayStation. You know, this is going to be like families and stuff. Not really the hardcore VR. Janice, why aren't you getting these Shih Tzus out of here? All right, Wiki, you can stay. So when it comes to like PlayStation VR, I think this is going to be popular for it because, you know, Beat Saber's so popular. Take the lightsabers out of the equation and add guns to like you know, you're doing like rhythm shit. But can we just get Guitar Hero back? You know, Guitar Hero VR or something. Can we just do that instead? I miss Guitar Hero. Anyone in the chat like Guitar Hero fans? God, this fucking perfume. I fucked up. I put it on my arm. Cat litter. All right, this last one is a game that we've already talked about before. I thought it looked cool. It came out, I believe, on PC before. It's called Tidtacular. The reason why I like this last game is that it kind of reminds me of the graphic styles of Katamari, which all you guys know that Katamari is my favorite game ever, obviously. And I think it will be fun to see this on PlayStation. I don't know if it's going to change or what, but let's just take a look at this because I think it looks fun. This looks like a fun game. You pretty much play a big monster, octopus or something like that, if I remember. God, this smell. Yeah, this is the same trailer.
To the island of La Calma, a docile place
We've already seen
that
this.
harbors one of the most rare forms of life on our beautiful planet. A creature the islanders call the monster. The fearful asymmetry of the purple appendages hides an incomprehensible strength. Yet in the monster there is a sense of something else. Pleasure in the joy of glorious physics. Not all here fear the monster. Many have befriended the creature. Friendship, it seems, is possible even between the most unlikely of organisms. Perhaps we deem things monstrous because they remind us of the monstrous parts of ourselves. This tentacular island shows us how much common ground all living things share.
Oh,
We
heroin
all
addict.
seek a greater understanding of our world and of where we
Yeah, this looks fun. This looks like a fun game. Now, that's a game that I think looks fun. I like fun, silly, wacky games like that. That looks good. So there you go. There's a few new games that Sony announced. Now, there was other games they announced, but we already knew them, like Zenith. We already knew that. I think we already knew. We talked about Hello Neighbor, the last VR. This one we talked about last time either. Light Brigade. I don't know if we talked about this one or not. Should we look at it, I guess? All right, so let's just take a look at this one. I don't know if we've seen this one or not. I wasn't going to put this on with all the other ones just because I feel like we did look at this one. But here's the Light Brigade. I don't know anything about this one. And yeah, this smell is driving me crazy.
Half a league.
Oh, maybe not. Maybe we didn't see this.
Half a league onward. All in the Valley of Death. Road the 600. Forward the Light Brigade. Charge for the guns, he said. Into the Valley of Death. Road the 600.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one. What am I doing? Oh, God, Brian, get it together, man. You just put a bunch of ice in your cup and just tried to drink the ice. Come on, man. Come on, rookie. Come on, rookie moves, man. Got too many shih tzus in my room right now. Janice left my gate open, so there's all these shih tzus in here. Thinking about getting more shih tzus. I mean, how many dogs do you have? I feel like more than 2 is too much, but I kind of want a third one. I want more shih tzus. I think when you get shih tzus, you just get addicted to shih tzus, and you just want millions of shih tzus. Like I would have a million shih tzus if I could. What's next? No thanks. All right, here we go. PlayStation VR 2 release date, games and price. We just did this, but that wasn't what I was going to show you. All right, let's look at some more VR news that is new and stuff like that, including this. Falconer uses 360 camera to record epic VR flyover. An absolutely stunning 360 video of an eagle soaring around the air with an Insta360 RS. I have that camera. Strapped to its back has garnished over 22,000 likes on Instagram. It's not much. And is continuing to gain traction. Shot by this dude. Anyways, he put a Insta360 on a fucking Falcon. Is that what? Yeah, it's a Falcon, right? Is that what I just said? Yeah. You can go on YouTube right now and actually watch this video. And if you ever watched a 360 video on YouTube, you could either like put on a headset and watch it and be like, oh, look at this, you know? Or you could actually, if you're just using like a laptop, you can use your mouse and like look around and stuff like that. Anyways, here's the video. Let's just take a look at that, and I'll move it around with my, so if you see any kind of movement, that's me with the mouse looking around. But if you have a VR headset, you can look at it with your head, and it'll be like you're looking on top of a Falcon. And the Insta360 camera is something that you can buy. It's a prosumer, or it's a consumer camera. Like I bought one. It's awesome. I don't have it up here, I don't think. But let's just take a quick look at this. I just thought this was cool. I mean, look at the detail of that. I mean, that's pretty fucking cool detail for a 360 camera. Yeah, anyways, I love Insta360. Look at this. So, all right. So here's it is if you're just looking at it. Now I'm just going to move around my cursor so we can like, ooh, we can look down out there. We can look up. And man, if you have a headset on, I'm just telling you right now, if you have a headset on, this is gonna make you puke. But all right, let's look behind it, the Falcon. Let's see if he poops on anything. Ooh, you gonna poop? Nope, no poop. God, to be a bird. I mean, pretty much birds' lives are what I dream, how I dream when I fly. Do you guys dream about flying a lot? I always have flying dreams. But look at that. How cool is that? Look at the bird looking around like, hey, where do I go? Oh my God, I'm gonna go back. I want to go back to my master. That's really cool. Very cool. If you want to watch the whole video, I'm not gonna bore you with. Listen to the sound too. How cool would it be to be able to fly around like this? Someday, we'll be able to fly around like this. Very cool. Anyways, if you want to go to check out this whole video, if you want to see it in 360, go to Insta360 on YouTube. Check it out. Get their cameras. I've reviewed a couple of their webcams and stuff like that. Love Insta360. They're great. They make the best shit, especially if you're looking for a webcam or a 360 cam. Their new 360 cam is fucking badass. All right, what's next? Aspire 2 reveal trailer for the Quest. Co-op VR stealth action game Aspire 2 releases on Quest 2 later this month. Update. They announced that its upcoming action game is set to release November 17th. The game is also compatible with Quest Pro, but not the original Quest. It's available for pre-order. All right, let's take a look at this trailer. This is a new game that's coming out this month. Let's see what it's like. This is for the Quest 2 or the Quest Pro? Not the Quest, you dirty whores. Oh, this is a developer diary. Damn it, how long is this? Oh no. All right, this is a developer diary, not a trailer, so we're not gonna watch this whole thing. We'll skip ahead.
When we were walking in London, we thought, wouldn't
How
it
was
be
Digital
good?
Load founded? I'd say by accident. It definitely wasn't planned. It just came out of a question of why hasn't someone made a stealth game in VR? And so that kind of kicked it all off.
I played Aspire, and I remember just climbing the wall in the demo. Like, you walk to a table, you pick up a gun, you holster it, you walk up to a wall, and you can climb it. And I was like, oh my God, this is where VR needs to be. This is doing things that is unique to the medium.
It's really uncharted territory. There's so much awesome stuff you can do. But we did that with Aspire 1.
We want to take the learnings from Aspire 1 and go, okay, but how can we do this better?
You're working for the Aussie version of the CIA or MI6. You're a drone operator of the future, and you're essentially putting your VR headset on in order to remotely control the Aspire operative.
You're sneaking through sort of James Bond-esque facilities and international outposts.
You're basically trying to save the world from like a global plot by this terrorist military organization. And you play through levels and take out guards and you complete objectives.
So to make Aspire 2 stand out even more, the second thing we've added is these playable frames.
By the way, how did I know they were going to have an accent? Like, I was sitting...
Cinder and Sooty.
One is more for tactical and takedowns, one is a bit more for hiding and sneaking around. So both are very good for the stealth game, but both feel very, very different.
Cinder is basically what players, I think, coming from Aspire 1 and obviously playing shooters in general would be comfortable with.
It's like
Cinder
GoldenEye, yeah.
Full height
like
soldier unit, similar to a regular size human.
It's the height that lets Cinder be able to climb up to really tall places and also be quite an imposing figure on the guards.
It's like GoldenEye, but what was that other game that used to be really popular? And then I don't remember anymore. Where it was like you snuck around. It was like Tom Clancy's Sleeper Cell or something like that. Was it Sleeper Cell? God, why is my brain not working? One where you're like sneaking around, breaking people's necks and hiding their bodies. I guess more like a Metal Gear. This is kind of like a Metal Gear / Splinter Cell. Is that it? Splinter Cell.
So it is all about predominantly built around stealth.
Splinter Cell, yes.
He's tricky. He can fit in small gaps, and he has an awesome tool to distract other people by using his voice or by using the player's voice.
Hands up.
and you can just be a bit more cheeky as Sooty.
Cheeky? Did she just say cheeky?
It can go underneath tables or underneath like little pipes or something like that.
Another big differentiator
for Quest 2, this is pretty awesome. I mean, I like that Quest 2 is starting to get some like legit games that look pretty decent.
With the frames is they each have a signature gadget. For Cinder, you're shooting tranq darts at the enemy.
The interactivity of you just being able to go like that and kind of pull back a lever and shoot something feels really, really cool. And again, so unique to VR.
And as the tiny Sooty character, you're actually shooting a noisemaker, and the noisemaker hits an object, and whatever you say into your hand comes out the location of the noisemaker. And so those two different abilities kind of really split the frames apart and how you want to play the game.
All right, there you go. You get the idea. I'm not going to watch this whole thing. If you want to watch the whole thing, you can go to Tripwire Interactive on YouTube. Looks awesome. It's coming out November 17th on Quest 2. That's badass. And Quest Pro, I guess. That's cool. Now, I think I only have 3 more news stories. All right, guys? How are we doing on time? We're doing good. This next one I just thought was cool. This is a quick one. Apple reportedly has 3,000 people working on its next headset. Man, if Quest wasn't in, or Meta wasn't in trouble, I mean, every day we're reading how Quest or Meta is in so much trouble, losing billions every day. And you know, once Apple comes out with their headset, it's like, fuck. Anyways, this I thought was interesting. I haven't read the news story, but Apple reportedly has 3,000 people working on its headset. 3,000. You know how many people that is? A fucking lot. 3,000 people? The report states that Meta's Reality Labs division has more than 5 times as many people working on the Quest, though. AR glasses and associated software. That apparently includes 1,100 people working on Quest, 1,900 people working on content for the Quest, and AR and machine learning, and 1,000 people developing custom chips, and 2,400 people in the research team. So yeah, so Meta has a lot more people, but let's be honest. We're talking about a social media company that bought a VR company and Apple, which, I mean, come on, we all agree. Once Apple gets into VR and AR, it's probably game over for Meta. I hate to say it. I love you, Meta, but you're fucking up a lot, dude. According to recent public filings, Apple employed approximately 164,000 people in September of this year, while Meta had 87,000. Each company is in a very different stage of build out, while Apple operating globally, including a large footprint of retail stores and already developing its own chips. Meta, meanwhile, just opened its first store as the company said, well, I don't give a shit about this. Anyways, there you go. I don't want to read anymore, but if you want to read the whole article, you can do it yourself. What? Oh, whoops. Some dude predicts Apple will host a media event in January, deliver development kits 2 to 4 weeks later, and launch pre-orders in the second quarter of 2023. So that's what people are thinking. Oh God, I can't wait. The pricing might be as high as $3,000. I'm in. I don't care. I'm in. Apple, I'm in. Let me test this out, Apple. I'll sign an NDA. By the way, guys, if I ever sign an NDA for something in the future, I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm going to go, all right, in the future, let's just say Apple sent me a development kit, all right? If one day I just go, my apples, that means I can't tell you anything, but you know what's up, all right? That means I have, maybe an NDA is involved, maybe, or I don't know, maybe it doesn't. But if I ever go, my apples, somebody remind me that too. In the future, if I ever go, my apples, out of nowhere, that means I probably shouldn't say that out loud. All right. I don't know if I'm going to show you this one or not, but iFixit. You know iFixit. If you don't, it's a website I love. If you ever want to fix anything, go to ifixit.com. They sell kits to fix like phones and laptops and shit, and they show you videos on how to do it, and they rate it how hard it is to fix and not and blah blah blah. Anyways, iFixit tore down the largely unfixable Quest Pro. So unfortunately, if you're going to get a Quest Pro for $1,500, you ain't going to fix it. Anyways, let's just take a quick look at them trying to fix this shit. We don't need to see anything. All right, let's just look at. All right. So, anyways, they open this shit up, and this is
the glue running all the way across the plastic. It gets pretty hairy for a bit, but the risk pays off. We're rewarded with an unobstructed view of.
Dude, if you want to see the inside of something, you go to iFixit and you look at these videos. Look at that shit.
Front assembly, and right away we can spot the location where the rumored time of flight sensor would have been.
So yeah, this is showing right here. There was supposed to be an extra sensor here that showed what's it called, like depth and stuff like that. But they at the last minute they took it out, and people don't really know why. Some people are saying it's for cost, parts, and anyways, it was supposed to have this other sensor on it that was going to be awesome.
If it hadn't been cut from the device during development. At this point, I'm gaining confidence that I can disassemble the device in one piece.
Don't you wish you had this, by the way? Don't you wish you had this? My dad could do this shit. That's one thing I love about my dad. My dad could do what this guy's doing, but me taking apart something and then trying to put it back together or figure out how to take apart, I get scared. I get nervous. I mean, I just put air in my tires tonight, and I was like, oh my God. Like, I thought my tire was going to blow up. I was like, this can't be right.
I go around removing every screw that may be a structural support. I was stuck going around in circles for nearly 2 hours at this point. How the heck do we get to the main board? Frustration finally gives in, and I yank the front plastic support off. And to my surprise, it turns out to be the answer to the riddle. What seems like far too many screws later, we can finally remove the remaining outer plastic. Once we remove this USB-C port and
look at all that shit.
That's it for.
Isn't it crazy? Imagine working for a company and that like your job is putting this shit together. All these. Oh shit, we haven't smoked green tea, guys. I'm sorry. Let's smoke some green tea while we watch this. I'm sorry. I forgot all about this.
For this side for the time being. Time to turn the device back over and continue the teardown from the lens side. Removing the lens assembly is now a simple matter of undoing several screws and removing the lens and display.
God, this looks like a nightmare.
With the ocular components out the way, we're greeted by not one but 2 fans placed directly underneath each panel. Those things must run hot. This is the point of no return. Disassembling the lens from the panels will end this device until we can obtain spare parts. The teardown gods must be appeased. With each section separated, we can take a closer look at the core improvement to this device, and perhaps the sole reason I'd even contemplate spending $1,500 on this thing. Eye tracking in all its gory glory. Cool. And of course the pancake lenses that deliver such a crisp and clear, not to mention headache-free VR experience, coupled with the mini LED panels that bring it all together. It appears that these lenses are entirely made of high-index plastic, not glass as one might expect. That's probably because the plastic is easier to mold, cheaper to produce, and weighs less than
plastic and not glass.
We return to the front side of the device and find that 2 little plastic bobbly bits are hiding a pair of screws securing the main board and cameras. This thermal paste is a good indicator that the system on chip is nearby, and the heat pipes are a dead giveaway.
I mean, you got to give it to Meta though. I mean, look at that. Look at how much shit is in that. Look at all those circuits and circuit boards and chips and fucking screws and cables. Like, how do you even put that shit together? This is craziness.
2. Removing the heatsink gives us a nice view of the main board with the Qualcomm Snapdragon XR2 Plus front and center. With the headset and
where's the thermal paste though?
Pieces, we turn our attention to the Meta Pro's controllers. These are the MetaQuest Pro controllers.
Ugh, fuck the controllers.
Formerly known as Project Starlet, and they're interesting in their own right. Each one sports its own Qualcomm Snapdragon 662 SoC, which is processing.
Each one of those controllers has the same processor that most of your phones have. Isn't that crazy? Inside a fucking controller, the same processor. I mean, that's crazy.
Positional data from 3 integrated cameras. This results in better hand tracking and positional accuracy. In addition to all this, each controller has 3 haptic feedback engines.
In addition to this, each controller has horrible battery life.
One of which is integrated inside the trigger. The end result is a pair of controllers that aid the overall immersive experience. Let's take a peek inside to see how they achieved this. After some gentle probing, we proceed to work our way around the face of the controller to see if there's any give around there. Sure enough, the entire section is glued on. There's a single ribbon cable to deal with, and the circular plate comes away. A few screws, a single bracket, and a couple of springs are next. This corner camera is my next victim, as it seems the most likely to come away from the rest of the board. The plastic supporting structure is now ready to be lifted away, revealing 2 ribbon cables, the second one of which connects to one of the 2 side-mounted cameras. With both cameras removed, it's time to move on to the thumbstick assembly. Replacing this thumbstick shouldn't be too big a headache if it starts to drift. Opening it up reveals that it's the same type of potentiometer-based thumbsticks found in the Nintendo Switch consoles.
Ugh.
A brush slides across this resistive element here, which then results in an output corresponding to the position.
Why do companies skimp on the fucking hardware? Like, everyone knows that the Nintendo Switch has some of the worst thumbsticks ever with the drift and all that shit. So you're paying for $300 for 2 controllers, and they're using the same parts as the Nintendo Switch, or the same idea. I'm telling you right now, why? That is super important. If you've been following me for a while, you know I love my Index, but you also know I've been through 2 headsets and 6 controllers. Yes. Well, actually 3, because I had to buy 2 controllers, but it's always been the left controller that fucks up. Why, Brian? Why is the left controller always fucked up and not the right? Well, when I'm playing VR or I'm playing any game, the left controller is the one that you push forward to walk, and back and left and right and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys can see this, but this is my 3rd controller that I have bought in the last 2 years. 2 fucking years. I've bought 3 controllers. Well, 6. That's why I gave Stud Muffin the Pimp a controller, because I have all these right controllers I don't need. Anyways, this controller is now bad also. Now, I think I can go under warranty and probably get it fixed and all that shit like that. But the same shit, like, they haven't fixed anything about this. You can kind of see that my controller, maybe not. Yeah, you can. See that? My controller is facing down. The thumbstick is not facing up. Oh, God. Oh, God. I've been watching too much Putter. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. Too close to say. Anyways, you could probably tell that my thumbstick, Jesus, is actually pointing down. It is actually just pointing down if you look at it straight on. And what's weird is that if I try to move it, it sounds so gross. Like, look, it's like dead. Like, it's so wobbly and fucking, like, it's like I could slap this bitch. Same shit, still works, but yeah, I'm constantly having to react to the drift the opposite way. That, like, I leave playing after a long sesh. I leave playing with, like, really sore fingers from, like, constantly pushing it the other way. Now, if I show you my other controller, I think this one is better. Yeah, the other one, the right one, again. Hold on. Right one, almost perfectly fine. If you look on the side, see the side of this? It's like pointing up, looking at Jesus. Ah, Jesus, where are you? Then you look at this bitch and it's like, hail Satan, I'm pointing down, hail Satan. Like, oh, God. Sucks. I guess I'm gonna go through warranty again. Oh, by the way, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Valve replaced one of my controllers once. All right, so this is the 5th time in 2 years. I'm just talking about the ones I bought. One time I didn't do the, wait, maybe it's more than that. How many times has it been? I don't even know. Anyways, why I said this. Why is this using the same shit as the Nintendo Switch if we all know the Nintendo Switch has the same problem as the Valve Index? There's a way around it. You can get better. You have to pay a little extra, but I mean, it's already expensive. These are $300 controllers. You can't pay $20 more just so this shit doesn't happen?
A brush slides across this resistive element here, which then results in an output corresponding to the position of the brush. The analog buttons are unremarkable, with a tried and true construction common across most controllers. Let's take a moment to examine this lever here, which has a magnet attached to it, a sure sign that we have a Hall sensor nearby. Turns out that what the manual calls a thumb pad is actually a button. Pressing on the thumb pad also moves 2 larger magnets, which in turn manipulate the magnet on here, which then remarkable with a brush of potentiometer-based. It's the same type of potentiometer-based thumbsticks found in the Nintendo Switch. Feels that it's the same type of potentiometer-based thumbsticks found in the Nintendo Switch.
I mean, it's a problem. It's a huge problem. It's a huge problem. Why? It's a bad thing. It's why. I mean, I feel like sometimes you feel like you're just going crazy. Sweet Jesus, I'm done. I'm done. You know why? Because I want to get even more upset, I bet. Because tonight, I am trying a new headset out. That's right. I'm trying this one on. This silly looking bitch is the Pimax 5K Super. And it is outrageous. And it probably has a worse microphone than normal. I'm going to actually test it out right now. I'm going to switch to this microphone. Hold on. Let me make sure I can do this. I got to go into settings and do some sound shit. All right. I think it's this and it's all right. All right. I'm going to switch to this microphone. Now, if you're a virtual red band watcher, you know that when I switch to VR, it's a different microphone. Usually it probably sounds a little different, but let me know how this sounds. All right, I'm going to put it on and switch. I am now in the Pimax microphone. How are you? How does it sound? I am being louder now. I am being quiet. I am being sad. I am being louder and sad. Meow, meow, meow. How's it sound? 1 through 10 in the chat room. Let me know right now. In the meantime, I'm going to switch back. Oh, wait, I didn't mute the other one. Hold on. All right, I didn't mute the other one. I thought I muted the other one. All right. Here I am with only the Pimax microphone on. Now, you should not rate until now. This is the microphone really loud. And this is the microphone really quiet. This is the microphone loud and quiet. Now, in the chat room, put B, the letter B, like Bobby, Brian, boy, and then you're rating 1 through 10. So I know that you are now listening to this fixed version of the microphone audio. I am now going to switch back to the regular mic. Wait a second. Oh, you guys just heard the microphone from here. Wait a second. What's going on? All right. You guys were listening to the regular microphone. Shit. Now I'm ready. Okay. Hey guys. Now I'm in, actually, this is the real microphone. This is the microphone from the VR headset for real. 100% real. So I'm going to talk really loud and I'm going to talk really quiet. What is the difference? Now I'm going to talk loud and go quiet and loud and quiet. Now in the chat room, if you're watching, put the letter C like cat and crispy and cunt and cabbage with the number 1 through 10 on how you rate this microphone in the VR headset. All right, that's enough of this. What am I doing, guys? What? Seriously. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. C3, C7, C6, C6.3. Dude, it's bad. C7, C5, C4, C6.3, C11, C7, C7. All right. So it seems like it's okay. It's not, it's muffled. It seems like it's okay, but it's workable. All right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually use the microphone. I'm going to talk to all the people in VR, all my friends in VR, and see what they say about it. It's muffled. Very interesting. I might see, maybe there's a sticker on it. Is there a sticker on it I haven't taken off? Where is the microphone? Oh, God. I'm guessing it's one of those holes. Just, oh, I see the microphone. Okay. Just one little dot. One thing this headset doesn't have, it doesn't have any way to like, put it closer to your eyes or farther, or like any fine adjustments. It's pretty much, and it sits on your face more. Like the weight of it seems like it's just kind of like, it feels weird. Like it doesn't feel right. Even though it feels better maybe, but I don't know yet. We'll figure this out together. All right, guys, I'm excited to try this new headset on. If you're new here, this is actually the part where I actually play VR. And look, there I am. And this is me, goth band, thanks to Gigi. And there's this new brightness, darkness slider that he put on tonight, and I can't wait. So we're going to check this out. I am actually black and white right now, even though it doesn't look black and white. Well, it's because I have that slider going on or something. Anyways, in 5 minutes, I'm going to come back and we're going to play virtual reality with this new headset. And you're going to hear me bitch and whine probably. We're going to take a look at that. There's my sweet face right there in the bottom left. We're going to take a look at that and I'm going to give you my honest feelings. I use the Index all the time. And it's weird going to a new headset, but I mean, it feels like it's going to be kind of similar to the Valve Index, but we'll find out if that microphone and all that crap works. This is your 5-minute warning. This is the part where I disappear like that, and we go into virtual reality. If you're new here, please hit subscribe, hit that like button, please. It helps me out. Also, hit that notification bell so you know when I go live. A lot of these episodes are deleted. But in 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. Here is a random movie that everyone's sick of. This is a song I wrote a long time ago, and Bone Cage remade it. He sung my song, redid the song for me. It was awesome. I wrote some new lyrics for it just for him. And this is a song called VCR where Bone Cage hasn't redone this song. It's me singing it, and it's embarrassing. But I kind of like, of all the songs I've written and sung, I like this one. I love VCR. It's one of my favorites. Anyways, in 5 minutes, we'll be back. Grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog, go outside, and fart as loud as you can and see if any poop comes out. You have 5 minutes. See you in a sec.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
I'm a bit hungover, won't you come with me? I'm sure you're gonna love the breadsticks and iced tea. Wait a bit extra to get the booze, baby. 'Cause when we're in the garden, we're family. Olive Garden, butthole. What a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden, butthole. Leftovers Monday morning. Refill the salad, of course. I want some cheese, walrus teeth, out of breadsticks, embarrass the family. Second class world traveler, got a tour of Italy. Order the Alfredo dipping sauce, pro tip calorie. Olive Garden, butthole. What a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden, butthole. Leftovers Monday morning. Jesus served in tiny cups, I'll take all three. Unbutton my pants, muffin top from the cheese. A farmer drops my bill off with the chocolate mint for free. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. Leave the garden, the more will grow for me. On the seventh day, Jesus would say, never-ending pasta bowls right after we pray. Holy pasta with a 5 cheese sauce, the perfect meal before dying on a cross. Olive Garden, butthole. What a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden, butthole. Leftovers Monday morning. Olive Garden, butthole. What a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden, butthole. Leftovers Monday morning. Olive Garden, butthole. What a perfect Sunday. Yeah, Olive Garden, butthole. Leftovers Monday morning.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
Excuse me, sir, do you have a VCR? I promise not to take it very, very far. I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break. I just need to find myself a VCR.
Tell me your liver hurts so bad. Wish you would digest me. Ninja kick its ass.
Do you have a VCR?
Ninja, go! Go, go, go! I gave you permissions. Go, go, go! Your liver looks better. Thanks, Ninja, thanks. Who needs medical science, doc? Ninja kicked its ass. Your razor's still stupid. Service still sucks. Ninjas failed miserably, girl. Ninja kick its ass.
I just wanna look at some old tapes before they dissolve and or break.
Go, Ninja, go! Do a better job. Win this time. Stay get high. Ninja's back defeated again and again. No matter how hard they tried, ninjas kick no ass. Cell phones celebrate, job well done. Technology beats honor,
T-Mobile kicked our ass.
It's not much to ask. I just need a car so I can drive back to 1985. Don't need nothing fancy. I won't go too far. I just need a motherfucking VCR.
Ninjas cry, drying their eyes. Don't know why, can't beat these guys.
Finally got an answer, called me up. Beat T-Mobile Ninja haters.
We're sorry. All circuits are busy now. Will you please try your call again later?
It's showtime.
Welcome to your favorite theater and a sparkling new season. Watch our screen and local newspapers for all the fine shows coming this way. Show after show will feature the latest hits, the biggest stars for fun-filled...
All right. Well, here's the microphone. Yeah, that's what we're dealing with. Hopefully it's at least loud enough, and hopefully you can hear everybody. Let me try to adjust this headset so it's perfect on my head. It sits more forward on the face, I believe. It fits weird. It doesn't fit like a normal headset. Try it like this, and then we do it like that. So yeah, it's forward heavy for sure. All right, and yeah, we'll do something like that. We'll do something like this. Wow. All right, now my mouse should be working. All right, so this is Gigi's new brightness meter that was just added. I can turn my brightness up or dark. Look at that. That makes me like a weird dark. I like that though. Or I could just turn it off and how do I get out of here? And this is the new goth band. Or I could just be like, I could be like a faded memory. Hey, what's up, Mark?
Hey, what's up, dude?
Try talking. Just I want to make sure everything's working.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, 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 yo.
I can hear feedback. I get feedback on your end.
You get feedback on my end. All right, let me. Now, do you have feedback?
Let's see. Testing.
Check 1. Feedback.
Yeah, still got it.
Still got it. I've been hearing that lately. Hold on, let me try something else. How about now? How about now? How about
Alright.
now?
Check.
How about now?
Yeah.
Is it good now?
Same.
Oh, it's same?
Oh, it's the same.
Okay, so it's not that. It's because I don't have headphones on. All right, now should be fine, right?
What it is? Let's see. Yo. I could barely hear myself, but just a tiny bit. Yeah.
It's the headphones. Does this have headphone jack on it? This does not have a head. God, it's got a double headphone jack. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means, man. Oh, God, now I'm wrapped up in the fucking cable. What's weird is that I've been having that a lot lately. It's only when I talk, or is it every time you talk?
Let's see. It's only. Let me hear. It's only when I talk. Yeah.
It's only when you talk. So you don't hear me
Yeah, it's like
twice.
I'm just hearing myself back on your receiver.
People are saying it's because Red Band's headphones are so loud, but honestly, you know what? I can try this. Oh, I know I can try. All right, I might try something else. All right, hold on. This might work. This might work better. Hold on. What the hell is going on here? So I'm gonna try. I might go crazy deep if I can remember what I was just thinking. All right, I'm going to put on my podcasting headphones. Oh God, can I even do this? Oh yeah, I can do that. Okay, so I'm gonna put on my podcasting headphones, and then I'm gonna have the output go to system. Oh, that sounds way better. But then I'm going to have. Let's see. Hey, Mark, try to talk. Okay, hold on.
I don't hear myself.
You don't hear yourself?
No, not at all.
Yeah. This just sucks for me because now I have these headphones on and it sucks having these headphones on. Oh shit. But the audio sounds a lot better. Let me turn off this fucking music real quick. Oh God, what is this jazz copyright infringement music? All right, so now it's fixed. That's great. So, and you sound a lot better. Oh wait. I have my headphones backwards. Try talk.
Hey.
Yep, got my headphones backwards. You're coming over like you talked and you're on the other side of the room. All right. Ah, God, this. Yep, that's better, and that's still. I hate this. This is the worst.
It's like a bunch of shit on your head.
Oh yeah, it's fucking up with the tracking too, I think. Oh shit. All right, now it's not. Oh shit, yeah it is. Oh, it's fucking up with my tracking. Oh shit. All right. I think it's fucking up with my tracking. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna get other headphones because this is fucking up with my tracking. I think maybe because it's gold or something. Hold on a second. God. What headphones can I use instead of these?
What's up, yonder? What's that?
Yeah. What's happening? What's technically wrong?
Something to do with the headphones. I don't know if it's a new headset problem, but so he's got the headphones. He fixed the issue with the feedback, but it's messing up his tracking now. That's kind of goofy.
I want to try a different pair of headphones. All right, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Trying a different pair of headphones.
Hey, Toe. Hey, Mark, what's up yonder? And B-Ride Easy doing his freaking tech crunch here.
God. Oh, God. Hey, guys.
Are you being held captive inside a barrel?
No, man. Hold on. Trying a new headset out, and the tracking's like freaking out on me right now. Ugh. Yeah, it's one I got a long time ago. I'm just now finally using it.
Yeah, the microphone is dog.
Yeah, I heard the microphone's bad. How bad is it out of... All right, say like my old microphone is 10.
3.
3?
Yeah, it sounds like you're talking on an old cell phone in like the early 90s.
It sounds muffled.
Sounds muffled?
Yeah, like very muffled.
All right, I might change to, this is going to be weird. I'm going to change to a different microphone, but it's a microphone. It's the one I used for virtual red band at the beginning. And it's a microphone you're supposed to like be close to. So I don't know how good this is going to be. So let's just
Your mic, isn't it?
let's just see what it is. How it is. Hold on. God. Oh God. I hate this shit. It's the worst. Oh God. Audio. God. 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 All right, now it's I think it's different. Maybe nope. How do I?
Same mic.
How do I get out of this shit? Dude, this new interface won't let me switch microphones. Current device. Yeah, let me switch the current device, you bitch. Oh God. Input. It just mutes it now. It doesn't let you change the.
Then open it up into the bigger one.
I did in the Steam VR, and it's not changing. It's not letting me change it in VR chat, which is weird. What the hell? Oh God. Ugh.
That is weird. I'm looking for it now too.
Yeah, you remember you used to be able to change it yourself. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Why is it not letting you change it anymore? Oh, here we go. Default microphone, chat mic, broadcast stream. Now, there we go. Does this sound better?
Yeah.
Sound better?
Clear.
Yes.
It sounds better?
Except we hear ourselves.
You hear yourselves? Oh, God damn it! All right.
Oh shit! Oh my God.
God damn it! Hold on. All right. Hold on. All right. Hold on. Jesus. Jesus. Hold on. Jesus Christ. What the?
I believe in you, Brian.
Output device, headset, Steam, audio, filter properties, microphone. Microphone, broadcast. Oh man, hold on. Speakers. Can you still hear yourself right now?
I think so.
You think so?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, let me try. How about now?
Insane Shane in the building.
Hi, Shane.
Yep.
Echo.
Is it like really bad, or is it just kind of like you can hear it in the background or something?
Oh no, it's louder than
It's
you.
substantially bad.
Okay, so that means that it is C, output, system, input, system. All right, why? Let's see. Son of a bitch! God damn!
Yeah.
All right. Where the fuck is Boba and Kay at nowadays? All right. Let me, let's see. Properties.
Boba?
Boba's a bad boy. Boba. All right. So my properties is the stream mix, which the stream mix. Oh, wait a second. The stream mix. How about now?
Hello.
Still quiet and echo.
You can still hear.
Correct.
You can still hear yourself.
Yep.
Yes.
You can still hear yourself. I'm changing things every time I say you can still hear yourself.
We're still getting it.
You're still hearing it. You're still hearing it.
Hearing it.
Double your pleasure.
Still.
Double your fun. Double your fun with bubble gum. Double gum.
What about now?
Exactly a half a second delay that repeats.
And it's louder than
Pussy.
me.
Repeats.
Testosterone.
Check. Sounds good to everyone except you guys. That means all right. Sounds good to
It's internal, baby.
It's in Steam. It's in VR chat. Then because the chat hears everything's fine.
So your input might in VR chat might be set to like your whatever your main output is, and not just your headset mic.
No, it's not my headset mic. I just changed it to my not headset mic. Remember? I can go to my headset mic, which is this one. Remember? This one's the one that you guys all hate.
Remember.
Blah, 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 blah.
Can you
Are
hear?
you using your headset mic right now?
Right now, I'm using the headset mic.
Doesn't sound like it.
Can you hear yourself right now?
Yes.
Yep.
All right. Well, now I'm going to switch to my. Oh wait, no. Broadcast stream. There. Now I'm broadcast stream. Now can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Sounds exactly the same.
So
No
yeah.
change.
Yeah. Oh God. This is a nightmare. This is a fucking nightmare. I hate this shit. I refuse to even use this headset if it's going to be this shit. Why is it such a problem?
Look.
Delicious treats, Mark.
What about now? How's it now? How's my voice now?
Nothing has changed.
Nothing has
It's
changed.
exactly the
You can
same.
hear yourself exactly the same.
Yep.
Why?
Oh, thank you, Mark.
Why can you hear
Mark
yourself?
has given me a stuffed animal.
It's a for
I love it,
sexy
Mark.
time, you know.
Oh no! I'm gonna need one with a little older, Mark.
All right, now can you? Now you can still hear yourself?
Oh, maybe the sound.
I think so.
For you.
Yes or no?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, oops.
Nothing has changed.
Hey.
Nothing has changed.
Nope.
God! All right, I'm gonna take a second. I'm just gonna take a second.
What was that, Toe?
Sounds like one of old timey bells.
Just breathe, Brian.
So chic.
I don't know what they're actually saying. I just make noises. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're
Do you need a cork?
It's going down in the club.
There it is.
Hey,
He's stirring the beers.
do you stir your beer normally?
No, I was just trying to see if they make a different sound when they fill up.
Brilliant.
Hearing myself.
Can you hear yourself
Yeah, me
now?
too. I don't like it.
Oh, no,
Yes.
actually.
Oh.
Hey.
Oh.
No, we're clear.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Great. Just great. Just fucking great. So glad everyone's fine now.
Test. Check 2. We're clear.
Now let me just.
But we're gonna go back to clanking glasses.
Now I can't even hear you guys anymore because I've turned down so many settings that.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
What?
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, no,
yonder.
you didn't.
I'm getting extra black tonight.
He's rubbing his shoulders.
Look at this.
It'll be okay, buddy.
Give it a go, Mark. It's utterly satisfying.
Look, Janice.
Dude, I did it. I did this a lot last night with
Janice.
what do you call it?
Watch me.
Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. Watch me.
Oh shit.
I'm burnt.
Some testosterone shit's happening.
Oh man, I'm so glad that's over with.
Cool.
You're still very quiet.
Glasses. Ah!
Can you not hear me now? Can you not hear me?
Turn
We
yourself
can, but you're
up.
quiet.
Hello? Hello?
More. Give us some more of you.
Hey.
Hello? Oh God! What?
We can hear us now.
You can hear yourself?
Yeah.
Yep, we're back to echo.
Oh, Janice, why'd you do this to me?
Little bit. Just a little
Sorry.
Tell me lies. Tell me sweet little lies.
Oh,
I'm not sure. Do you hear an echo? I don't hear an echo.
I don't hear.
Oh,
that.
wait,
I
yeah,
think everyone's
tiny,
just
tiny,
fucking
tiny
with
bit.
me.
It's,
Nah, it's there a little
it's
bit.
not bad enough to matter. But
Yeah, we don't care. If the chat don't care, we don't care.
I got a fart.
Yeah.
Man, it's nice.
I farted
that's
at work
beautiful.
today, and a man heard it.
Oh my god!
Hey,
That's
nice.
You can't just, like,
disgusting.
let it rip
And
when
I-
you're out in public. You gotta.
I
hide that
didn't
shit.
mean to. I thought it would be quiet,
You got all pulled.
and
your
I
rep,
couldn't play
bro.
it off either because I couldn't stop laughing.
Did he hear it?
Probably, but it didn't even really sound like a fart. It was like one of those kind of ones, you know?
Yeah. The
But toe farts at work and no one's around to hear it.
Bop. A little turkey.
And I was just pretending I was
Doesn't
laughing at my
maintain
phone, but I wasn't.
My palm.
Man,
Did you
I farted
own the
so
fart
loud
or did
at work the
you
other day.
deny it?
We just didn't even make eye contact or acknowledge it.
That's
But
what I
you
would
know
do in
he
a
heard it.
terror situation.
Mm-hmm.
like, oh damn, Janice, you can't be doing that shit though. Seriously, like, that's the
was
problem,
an
man. That's
accident.
the problem with me and you farting around each other so much that you forget that you're out in public. Even I don't do that shit, you know.
Yeah,
Like,
you do.
You
as
can't
a
come
little-
back from that.
Little cute little Asian girl, you can't be just going like out of in the middle of fucking work.
It's
You're
funny.
a public farter now.
Yeah. And you're working with kids. You can't do that around kids. They hate farts.
I don't know. Kids might find it hilarious.
They hate
Kids don't
farts.
deserve it.
What are you talking about? Kids hate.
Then they'll grow up to be public farters.
Only grown men in their 40s love farts.
That is not true.
Yeah,
I've
not
been
a fact. I
big
hate it.
fan of fart comedy for the majority of my life. I grew up on Ren and Stimpy.
So I'm using this new
And Brian,
headset, and it's
you're the
weird
worst
because it's like
public
super
fart.
widescreen now. Like it's like.
Yeah, how do you like the visual? How's the visual? of
It,
it?
it's
Audio
actually
sucks,
it reminds me exactly of the Valve Index, but it's wider. Like it's weird.
Hmm.
It's like super
Is it
widescreen. Like you ever go to one
widescreen?
of those movies and you're like, why is the widescreen so wide? That's crazy wide. It's like that.
Hell yeah.
I don't think it's better or anything. I wouldn't say it's better, especially with the audio issues. But I guess for the price, if you own base stations and shit like that, I don't know.
That's pretty dope.
Base.
I guess. You know, you probably solve all those problems with your audio with an Anton wireless mic. Have you guys ever seen those?
No.
You'll see people that do like gaming streams and stuff. They'll have their like nice headphones, and then they have this mic that just like magnetically can attach to your headphones.
I bought
any headphones.
It's weird that you said that. I bought one yesterday, and I get it tomorrow.
Oh.
But it's also
it's great.
Yeah, but it's also like I just hate the fact that there's I don't know, like having to charge it up. It does last like 10 hours or something like that, but still, it's like
Yeah, charging's
Anything
a bit of a pain in the ass just because you usually forget. But once it's charged, yeah, it lasts forever, dude. That battery goes a long way. Longer than my controllers.
Yeah. My drift has got.
Hell yeah.
Yonder, you work
So
tonight?
daylight savings.
Nah, man, I've been here all day.
Savings?
Yeah, at 2. And
So we get an
Texas
extra hour
Central.
of virtual red band tonight.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
that's
I
right.
Yeah,
swear.
so
Yeah, turn
2
back time
a.m.
tonight.
I think it'll be back.
If
you
I-
know,
We're
I don't know
losing.
if it's at 2 or like going to 3 and it'll be 2 again.
It's at 2,
Oh,
and then
hell
when it turns or no, when it
3,
turns 2, it
it'll
stays
be 2 again.
No, when it turns 3, it
Oh,
goes
it's-
back to 2.
Well, fall,
Back to 2.
spring forward, fall back.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know that much. We're not.
This is
Am
the last
I-
year for that.
Jesus Christ.
I'm having a Mandela effect right now. I swear the government said something about like we don't do that. We're not gonna. They did
It's-
something. Or they're like we're not
It's
gonna
next.
do that
It's
anymore.
next year. So we'll.
Next year we're not doing it.
And then after that,
Wow.
there's not going to be
What the
any
heck?
more.
No, I
Well,
Doesn't
fuck.
it make sense to
that's,
do it
That's
though?
not true.
No, we're not farmers.
It's not true. What are you talking
that's
about?
that's
Well,
a
Well-
Fart farmers tell.
yeah, that's a fake ass
Ah!
fake news shit.
Stuff out here. It's so
Right.
dark, man, and you're like blinded by people's what are they like? Their high blue
High
beam
beams.
shits on the new cars.
It's scary.
On the new. I can't
these
see. I
tiny
got
little
bad
roads.
stigma. Yeah, on the tiny roads. Yeah.
I hate that. There's like people that go out of their way to like get like ultra bright, high resolution,
Dude,
high beam lights. and
I'm
you're like,
blinded
I can't
at
fucking
nighttime,
see
yeah.
you, asshole.
Yeah.
Well,
I
like,
think
come
I
up
have
behind
mild
you and-
astigmatism too.
You have stigmatism as well.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. If
Because at
the
night
lights
with
hitting
the
you.
lights. Yep.
Yeah.
When it's rainy at night, like I literally feel like, oh shit, my eyes gave up. I just see nothing except blur.
That's terrifying.
Is that fog or cataracts? What's going on?
Yeah, but I think that's just most people, the reflections on like roads that don't have good lines and the oils on the roads and
Yep.
Yeah, and like, sometimes
it'll
I'm
fuck
driving, I'm
things
like, this
up.
is bullshit. How am I supposed to actually drive right now? This is stupid.
Yep. Just a mirror.
Yeah, you pretty much just follow the person in front of you, or just go to very close to the car going in the opposite direction, but not close enough to hit it. I
So
have a
Brian,
stigmatism.
how many
I have a
testosterone
stigmatism.
shots have you had in your butt?
Yeah, stigmatism.
I have a stigmatism. My eyeball is like the size of an oval instead of a circle, or they said something like that, or some kind of weird
Same
shit
here.
like that. And that's why I have to wear glasses. I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I hate
When
it.
I went to the eye surgeon, they said, "Ooh, this is risky. You'll have to do some tests if we can give you LASIK or not." And they said you
Eye
qualify,
surgeon?
but the bad news is, to do LASIK. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So they said, well, your eye is that astigmatism, this and that, but you qualify for PRK. PRK is the old school ancient eye surgery they used to do, where they like basically fry the top layers of your eyeball and it has to heal naturally. It took 6 months. It was brutal.
I did that once
But
in
I can
Myrtle
see.
Beach, of all places. It was during
You
a
did?
thunderstorm or rainstorm.
Yo.
Me and my dad and everybody were hanging out on these tables outside the hotel, and the tables were glass. And so we came out after a thunderstorm, and there was water all over the glass tables, and the sun shining on the glass went into my eye. I was the only one not wearing sunglasses, and pretty much just gave me sunburn on my eyeballs, and I couldn't see for 2 days. Like my eyes were just like,
Oh my God.
fucked.
What is that called? Eye fry, like surfer's eye.
Surfer's eye.
Eye fry shit.
It fucking sucked,
Or yeah.
dude. I didn't know what to do. I couldn't see, and it sucked because I was in Myrtle Beach on vacation. I couldn't see anything. I was like an old man, and I think I was like 12 or something.
Losing your sight would
They
be
give you
scary.
those, did they give you those really cool old people sunglasses? Like the Terminator wrap around you?
Actually, I don't think they did. I don't remember. I just remember.
Or you could just smoke a Camel cigarette.
Blow some smoke in your ear.
Yeah. One
For
out
ear
of 3
infection.
doctors think that Marlboro is the best Marlboro.
Got my
What a
testosterone
time.
results.
Oh, you did?
Yepers.
What's your number, bro? What's your number? Yo, where you at?
Apparently, Toe didn't spoil the surprise. I sent it to you guys on the Instagrams, and she was
Yeah,
a
I thought you
suspect
saw
of the
it,
graph.
Brian.
No.
So it was like there's a scale, and it goes from like it's yellow to 240, and then it's green, and then it's 700 or 800 or something like that. Then it goes up, or 1,000, it stops being green, and then it goes to yellow. So if you're outside of that green margin,
That's the average.
it's too high or too low.
Right.
I was at the fucking line, 240. I got the low T, baby,
That's
low
what I got.
T.
That's
But
what
you
I
still
have.
considered normal.
Well,
But
no.
well, according to that thing, but you thought looked
Yeah,
like bullshit.
So
That's crazy.
the graph is, it depends. Like there's 2 different kinds of T's. There's a whole thing, but pretty much.
Oh.
Just free tea. Yeah.
There's 700 to 1,000 is what my doctor says is around the average where you want to be. And
Yep.
in California, I think you told me this. It's different in California. In different states, it's different numbers and shit like that. But what the health insurance out here, Blue Cross and shit like that, says it's like that's the number 700 to 1,000. But yeah, so 240 is pretty much exactly what I got. So.
Wow. Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start punching things.
Like
yeah, we're
1,000.
We're gonna be like biting wolves in the head anytime now. We're outside, like killing bunny rabbits with our mouth.
Brian's gonna be getting in bar fights.
Yeah,
You're gonna, yeah.
We're gonna be breaking beers on tables and go, "What
the fuck you say to me? Oh, Brian Redburn."
Well, they're not doing anything for me yet.
Hold me back. Hold me back.
Yep.
Does your doctor not let you take the vials home to do it yourself? Because it's a lot easier to just do it yourself.
No,
weekly.
there's a reason, because this is a different kind. Like when the do-it-yourself shit's different. This is more of like an oil-based, slow release thing.
Well, no, it's cypionate. Yeah, it's cypionate.
Right, but they test your shit out like it's like a safe way to do it, I guess.
It's just a money grab operation, man. That's just a money grab operation. That's all that is.
I don't know, man, because I know some people that are like testing like 1,200 now, and you're like, dude, that's not normal. Like no one's like,
oh, it's not normal. Yeah, 1,200. yeah. But if you take in like general, if you're in your delt or your glute, and you take 200 milligrams, which is that tiny vial, if you take it even just once a week. Depending on when you take your blood work, if you say take it on Monday, that testosterone, and then say the next Monday you test, you're going to be fine and within the range. It's mostly, I would say, for insurance purposes.
No, I'm with the insurance purposes, but I'm also in like, hey, dude, I don't like if I could just go somewhere that's really close to my house and let some girl do it. Like, look at my butthole? Sure.
Ooh, baby.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that works for you. I mean,
he didn't have to,
whoop, whoop. I mean, Janice could just jab you in the butt real quick and be like, you pissed me off tonight.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah.
You don't want to do that? Oh. How rude.
Yeah, and insurance reasons. No, I don't have any desire to do it myself. But I know a lot of people that have to do it every day and shit like that. That's totally different. This is more of a slow
Oh, yeah, in that case. In that case, I would do it for you. No. But it would take some getting used to, stabbing you with a needle.
No, I don't. Nope. I would never have you
weird.
do that. I would never have you do that. Are you crazy?
Would you do it to yourself?
No, I would never do it to myself. I don't like any of that shit. And when it's done, I want to be professionally monitored and done by somebody else. I don't want to be, I don't. That's some kind of self-control, because I start doing that, and next thing you know, I'm fucking putting like demon blood in my nose.
Steroids.
Yeah. Brian, remember the Everly
Demon
test
blood
and
from
how you have to
Pfizer.
prick your finger?
Yeah, I don't have blood, Janice.
I could barely prick my own finger. Like it's hard to do that to yourself.
Janice, I
those
remember I
snappy
couldn't get
ones
any
on
blood
Mac?
out of my finger. I pricked it like 7 times. And I couldn't even get one drop of blood out of my finger. I have no veins. It's like it's a constant problem. I have zero blood because it's always coming out of my ass. I'm recycling blood like crazy. I got new blood. Like they made a fucking Twilight movie about
Man
that.
blood.
Like, Twilight New Blood. That's me, man. It was based off me.
I wonder if that's because it was pre-liquid IV.
Probably
you had
that's
so little
I
blood.
didn't drink water at all. Like I used to
Like
always pinch my skin to
dehydrated,
see if like how
Very
far, how long it
dehydrated,
took to get down. You know, like it would be like it looked like a triangle, and then it would slowly go back into my my arm.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but that was a good life. That was a good life, man.
Triangle life.
So, testosterone. Does your insurance cover? Because I never have done the HGH, but I know I tested back in Vegas for.
Okay.
Yeah, but they have like a supplement program for some insurance companies. For
Speaking
that.
of testosterone.
Speaking of testosterone,
Thanks,
Kay's
man.
here. What's up, Kay? Could have used you like an hour ago.
Yeah, I was taking a shit. How can I help?
God, that's a lot of shit.
Yeah.
I'm using
I
the
pooped
Pimax
twice
tonight.
today.
So pretty much it's just a valve index that's a little bit wider. It's weird.
Yeah,
feels
yeah.
like a valve
There's an intermediary. I did a bit of searching. There's an intermediary program that talks to Steam VR, so there might be some audio settings in that.
Oh shit.
That or the
right.
that or the headphones. If they're open headphones, we're probably hearing ourselves back through the fucking headphones.
No, they're not. No, I mean, I switched to two different ones, and they said that
so it might be that
people were saying that
intermediary.
it was actually louder than my voice, so it makes me believe that there's some kind of mirroring thing or some double thing. Like,
maybe a restart needed.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, though, this headset's been a nightmare just to get it to work. I'm never using it again.
I've heard a lot of people having. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people having issues with them. I looked at getting one of those for racing because you got the wider field of view is really good for just looking into corners.
But around the wider field of view is like a blur that like. It's not,
it's out of the.
I'd rather not have the blur.
Yeah, it's not fovean. Exactly. It's sort of.
It's more distracting.
It's wider. It's jazz hands. Yeah.
Playing songs over there.
Yeah, it's jazz hands.
Yep, guess the song.
Gene Kyle all the way.
Yeah. Ding 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 ding.
Hey, Kate, hear the news of the day. I have low testosterone and Toe is a public farter. Now you're all caught up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Now, with your public farting, do you go for the crop dust every now and then if it's a good stinky? A little silent, you know?
If I'm sitting at the front desk and I'm like, I fart and it smells, I'm like, oh shoot, I need to dissipate it before someone comes here, especially an adult.
Yeah, but your farts don't smell.
Really
they're
fast.
pretty much.
Oh, they do sometimes, especially after the beef stew that we've been having.
One of those. And that was when you were
Lance
eating like,
beef
like
stew.
all those like fish, like tiny fish or whatever.
But Brian is really offended by it. Like, even when you're half asleep or like fully asleep, I'll fart loudly and you'll like automatically cover your nose with a pillow.
Yeah, I don't want to smell your scent. You're my girlfriend, man. I don't want to like you don't want to like have a pizza in your refrigerator and it smells like it's moldy. You're never going to want to eat that pizza.
Do you think that's you asserting your dominatrix in the relationship, which is adding to the lower T cell?
Maybe.
Interesting theory.
Because this one time, Brian, I went to go get some water or pee or something out of bed, and then I came back and I was like, "Oh, Brian's in the middle of the bed hogging space again." And so I had to fart, so I like really made it louder than it had to be. And then he automatically just rolled over onto the other side, and I was like,
yeah, bitch.
Yeah, she does that shit all the fucking time, dude.
She's got a remote control for you. She's programmed. She is robot.
I knew it would work.
Pavlov's farts.
It was all huffy.
Beefy.
He was like,
she also
you
like
guys,
anytime she goes to the bathroom, like she'll like when she washes her hands, she'll keep a little extra water on it, and then she'll like just like lay in bed and turn her back to me and look at her Kindle, and I'll be like, oh, and we'll just like butt to butt, and then she'll like act like she farts, and then goes, oh shit, and then grabs her ass and then wipes her hand on my bare ass and makes me feel like there's shit everywhere on my ass.
You guys are made for each other. This is just
that's
beautiful.
Not cool.
I've never done that. I've never done that.
Yeah, you do that. Okay, all right.
Consciously.
Okay, you've never done that.
You want me to do that?
I don't want you to do that.
Okay.
And another thing is like because of Bert Kreischer and his like really long eyelash that he grew out, she's been doing it to like one of her toes.
What?
And so like when she takes off her shoe, there's like this like hair that's like literally like 3 inches long, and it's just this black straight hair. It's like it seems like it's a worm or something. It's disgusting.
I think that's an antenna.
It might be an old charging port.
Said she can walk around in the dark.
Like she was 3D printed it and they forgot to like saw that or shave that one off.
The support beam stuck there.
Yeah, support.
Some
beam.
robots got an Audi.
That's what I was thinking.
Phrase.
She got support beams coming out of her little toe, and it's out of her little toe. Like it's so weird coming out of a little toe.
Yeah.
It's where all my testosterone goes. I took it.
That one hair.
That's her little storage pocket.
Yeah, I took it from you.
It's like a magic wand.
Janice has
Yeah.
more testosterone than me. I want Janice to get her levels checked. She's going to be like 820 or something like that.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
You're gonna have to
Janice,
change
what if we
positions,
find
bro.
out that you're like seriously like in the thousands? Like you're
Actually,
like Kate
I think
Fletcher
I'm
style.
low.
Hmm?
I think I'm pretty low.
You think? Dude, we should.
Yeah.
I'll pay for it if you want to get it checked.
Okay.
Yeah,
Tee
I'd love
off.
to know your number. I'm gonna
Yeah,
see
I
like
think
two
I'm low. And I
toast
think-
T cells.
I think also because I take birth control. That's like extra estro. I don't know how it works.
Oh, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yes, and we should do like a whole betting thing. Like maybe we could hook up with some website. We all bet what your T cell numbers are because I would bet.
What's normal for a woman?
I don't know.
Let me look it up.
I would bet though that you are you were on the high level.
What's the woman?
I would bet
I don't
because
think
sometimes
so.
Janice is like super like roid ragey already. And you guys don't
Yeah.
ever see
Yeah,
it.
well,
but
that's
it
just
sucks for
psychological
me,
stuff.
you know. Like I'm like Janice, please stop, and she's just like throwing TVs around and shit like that.
Shut up and take it.
She hulks out.
I'm gonna get mine right.
Heel pitch.
No more scissoring for us. I got the T-count.
Wait, let me see what's
You're gonna take this
normal
pinky toe.
testosterone in men is.
Take my hair toe and like it.
Okay, so it goes by nanograms.
Yeah, I love that it's actually in grams.
Okay, so for men, it's 10 to 35 nanomole. Wait, what?
How much for an 8 ball of
nanomoles per liter.
Yeah.
And then for women, it's 15 to 70. What? 70? What? No, that's grams.
Yeah, you're,
So
you're
0.5
reading
to
just
2.4
your
nanomoles.
gibbity goo in front of our heads. Please stop reading your
Oh,
gibbity
gosh.
goo. You're talking about liters and grams. I have no idea what you're talking about. You need to stop
Just think
this
of it like cocaine.
and stop throwing TVs around, Janice.
Hmm. She got
Those
where we could
pressing
break that
Brian
house
when he's
down.
asleep.
So when I was at the doctor's today, and you have like I had to like sit in the waiting room for like I don't know like 30 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. You know, you just have to for all the tests and shit like that. And there was a kid that was with his uncle, and the kid was adorable. I'm not around kids much, but the whole time the kid is just locked
Lucky.
onto me, like he can't stop staring at me. And you see a kid do this, and you're like, I don't know what to do back. I don't want to look like a creep or something, you know. So I ignored the kid. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna act like this is somebody I hate. So I just looked at the kid. And I was like, oh.
Yeah.
And it acted like I spit it on the ground when the kid looked at me. And
Fuck out of your kid.
Assert your dominance.
one time I acted like there was something coming out of my throat, and then I died. And, I was fucking with the kid's head. I mean, I had 30 minutes.
The best
to
thing
kill.
is Janice can come up and excuse and just, he's on testosterone treatment.
You gotta let her know who's boss, man.
Oh.
There was I had a rubber band around my wrist because earlier there's somebody put like something on my car in the parking lot, and it like tied it to my windshield wiper with a rubber band. So I had a rubber band around my wrist, and I came back in, and we sat like 15 minutes. I'm just sitting there waiting, and I sit back down, and the kid looks over at me, and he's just like looking at me. It's like dead eye, and I go, oh, oh, oh. Achoo! And then I had the rubber band on both sides of my hand, and when I pulled my hand apart, it looked like I had a goober in between my hands. And the kid freaked out, and the uncle looked at me, and then I got caught. And I was like, no, I wasn't hanging out with your kid. No. Kids are awesome though.
And that's why you can't go back
Kids
to
are
church.
fucking funny, dude.
They are.
The quiet ones that sit back and watch.
Yeah. Wouldn't it be cool if that like kids lived in like bubbles that just like went around your neighborhood and like if you pop it, you owned it?
That was an interesting
You ever
take
seen
on
a
the little
kid
boy.
cry when its balloon flies away? I don't know why it's
Like a
funny. but it's
sequel?
funny.
But if you didn't like
Kids
the
crying
kid,
can be
you
funny.
could put it back in a bubble and put it back up. So sometimes you would look up and there's just like a straight up 16-year-old kid in a bubble and you're like, oh, look at that idiot. Oh.
Well, are those dime vending machines? There's a whole heap of kids stuck inside. Dropping 25 lucky dip might be an asshole.
Brian.
What?
So for men, 300 to 1,000 is normal. For women, 10 to 35 is 15 to 70 is normal.
Cool. I had 240.
That's so different.
And everything over 250 is an oversized clip.
Hey, and Janice, there is.
Yeah.
I could get more information, but you'll figure it out when you get your T tested. And we have a whole game show on Virtual Red Band of what your T number is. And we bet using like Bet DSI or something. But you'll find out that there's also a second T score, which is way more important than that T score. So
what's the difference?
You have to have the doctor explain it to you, but it's something about like the core of it, like your inner, it's the T's inner strength or something. I don't even know what it is.
Okay.
That's the
Do they have
only
like
way
a
I could
swimming
describe
race?
it,
Or?
and when like hopefully it's something like that, but pretty much it's like more important than and insurance companies recognize that also. It's not like some like hippy dippy shit. But I don't know what it is, but you'll find out soon when we get you tested. And the season finale
They do woman
of
too?
Virtual Red Band Christmas. What?
Do they do woman too?
Yeah, half the people are women. And by the way, that
Oh,
place
wow.
is just like locked and loaded. There's people there all day long.
Ooh,
Something just happened?
must be rich.
No, I think
Brian,
it's because
is this a
insurance,
place
takes
that's
care
near
of it,
us?
and a lot of people have insurance, so the working man could be more. What? You know.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say about the working man.
What, Yonder? Where's Yonder at? What the fuck?
That's what I was gonna say about the working man.
Oh, there he is. Yep. The working man. The working man.
Yeah,
I'll
he
get
could say,
these boxes.
"Huh?
Oh, these boxes go over here. They're coming for us. I have weapons made. They're making armies.
Yeah, me have a job, me work. Huh.
We're making armies, guys. It's the same as North Korea. We're making armies. We're doing VR. We're learning how to fly planes and flying. You know, when it comes down to it, like, oh, I could do drones. I'm a drone fly. You're
Drones?
You know, it's creating an
British.
army and we don't even know it. That's why like naps are not popular, but they are. We all love fucking naps. But what if naps got popular? Like they started being like selling out arenas, just naps. Like we all go to an arena and take a nap together. We're playing the sound of a bus, like driving on a road at night.
Yo, man, I've had like, got any ecstasy? No, man, I just got Rohypnol.
Hey, speaking of work and stuff, Brian, you know Sarah, right? Sarah Blonde Roots. She was on Kill Tony or whatever.
Yep.
She does the beverage stuff. I worked with her last night, and she said to say, "What's up?" if I got on VR.
Sweet. You know, that's a great story, Mark, and I'm glad that you told me. And
I'm gonna have to leave in a minute, so I just
quote the great Beethoven. He would have said,
Is Beethoven the Saint Bernard or the 17th century musician? What a great movie that was, eh?
what movie? I don't know what you're talking about.
Beethoven.
I never watched it. Are you kidding me? God. Dude, I barely watch myself, you know? Like, I bet people that
Barely wash
have
yourself.
more mirrors in their house than other people that have more mirrors in their house are more prone to watching every show that's on Netflix and Hulu.
Oh,
like
I don't
they're
know.
up to date with all of them. Do you think there's a connection between that? People that like to
I gotta
look at
put more
themselves
mirrors up,
and
maybe.
being up to date on mindless shows. They have all that time.
I found a
there's a
interesting
lot of-
Australian mindless show. If you're
I
looking
don't
for some
want to
boredom.
see anything Australian ever again. What you say?
Aw.
Oh my god.
Stub,
I was gonna say there's a lot of women that want they're all about the murder mystery things that are all on Netflix.
Murder
It's like a
porn.
big category.
Oh,
now.
yeah.
They're just
Oh,
getting
dude.
education, bro.
You
That's all
guys should
Jared's
go and
watching.
Some good ones though. Have you seen?
Go check out my
Janice,
boy-
Have you seen? Oh, sorry. Would that be on it?
No. Continue. I'm high. Just go.
Okay, hi guy. All right. Have you seen Sons of Sam?
No. What's
You
that?
gotta watch it. It's badass.
What's it about?
It's about the Son of Sam killer back in like the 70s,
Who's that?
and it goes wild. It was a serial
What's-
killer, dude. But the whole story, it's like one of the most interesting one of those documentaries I've ever seen. I was like, holy
What was his
crap.
name?
David Berkowitz.
Killing people. He just come
Yeah,
up
but
and like
how?
kill
And
somebody
where?
with a gun
what
and
was
with
he
like
doing?
random
Killer?
people.
Oh.
I don't want to tell you too much because he goes into all
Okay.
that and starts revealing like, oh my god, there's this whole seedy, like weird underground of like videotapes and stuff. Really messed up, really weird, creepy stuff.
Okay.
Worth a watch though. You will not be sad you watched it. You will be intrigued by the end.
Okay.
You'll be like, what the fuck is going on?
Wow. All right, I'm going to
I'll give it a
recommend a
watch.
film for you guys. Fox and the Hound unedited.
Whoa.
So I guess originally there was an edited scene out of their original Fox and the Hound, allegedly, and where the fox fucked the hound. That's a hound
I
dog.
want to see that, Brian. I'm
That's
sure you can
possible,
find
right?
that. That's probably a world in VR.
It's just a hound dog. Oh, so you think the hound dog would fuck the fox? Never, right? The fox would get in there real quick, and that poor hound dog and his droopy
Yep.
little face would be in the gravel, like, oh, just getting on the gravel.
Yep. Standing on his ears and shit.
He's a hound dog.
Is this the T talking?
Yep.
T talk.
Push-ups, 20, let's go.
I'm trying to change the subject because we've been in this shitty bar the whole time. Actually, this place seems pretty badass. I feel like I've been here before.
I
This
like
is under one of the recently updated. So I don't know if there's anything that's really different than being able to grab some beers, chug one back, giggity.
Slip around.
Pool table, stage, nice. All right, let's go somewhere else. This time, we're going somewhere cool.
This time it's personal.
Actually, no, this time we're going to try something that's completely new. And usually these can go either two ways. They're either really awesome
Okay.
or they're really horrible. Here we go, right behind us.
Whee! Hey, off they go.
Boom, my man.
Okay.
Oh, this is tiny.
This is cool.
Whoa, bro. Found poops happen over there.
There's a mirror right here. I think.
Nothing behind.
Wouldn't it be weird living in a place like this? Like in this
I have a
sky,
question about this
stuck
apartment.
in the sky?
I would hate this.
Ready
I
for
would
it?
never
Oh,
like
what'd you say?
this. I would
If
only
you
go
lived here
like
for
once
IRL in real
once a
life,
month or
would you get sick of this over time, or just let it
No,
not
I would
even
never
affect you?
like
You're just
this.
like, yeah,
I would
whatever.
never
That's my
live
city.
here,
Do
dude.
whatever.
I
I'm
don't
over
know.
it. It's not a big deal.
I probably think it's
Shane,
cool.
I would never move here. This is a
move here.
nightmare. This is one of the worst things I've ever seen. If I owned this place, I would come here once a month, and every time I was there, it would be an adrenaline rush because I didn't die. This to me is a nightmare.
It is kind of scary.
Scenario.
Imagine
this.
this.
Is yeah, I'll be sleeping. I would wake up and there's a volcano.
Is it a
Where's the
Mexico?
volcano come
Sicario.
from? Fuck this place. I hate this place. This
Maybe
is
if I
the
had more
opposite of what I
testosterone, I'd
like.
have fears.
I can't fucking see grass. I can't fucking see anything. You know what I like? I'd rather go
It
underground
is kind
than
of
up
creepy,
in the air.
like scary.
I'd rather be in the ocean than the fucking Mars. Fuck this shit.
It's a little freaky.
Dude, I would bring women back to this place all the time. It would be amazing. I'd be like,
Not
"Here we
any
go.
woman
You want to see my
care
view?"
about, stud. If you cared about a woman, you would never bring her here. You'd
care
try to
about
protect
all
her.
women,
Like,
Brian
no, you're
Red
never
Band.
coming to the 9/11 view. Like, you're never.
Imagine having to jump from this.
Yeah,
That
see,
would-
No!
does the women? You can't have women come up this high up. They start going
Instantly
crazy. Like they
suicidal.
start thinking those thoughts. Like, what if I was knitting and I just jumped?
Don't do it.
Rooftop up there.
I bet
They
the
got a hot
windows
tub and everything.
on these types of buildings are thick
Janice,
as
come
fuck,
upstairs to the
though.
hot tub. You gotta,
Yeah, they
you
are.
gotta reset your mind, man.
You never stayed in like a hotel in like a really tall.
Oh God, Janice,
What?
this is gonna fit, right?
Oh,
This is gonna fit.
yeah.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
It's wobbly.
Casio taught you. Ah, shit. All right.
What?
Janice,
Hey, this is kinda neat.
This is cool.
Stick it. There you go. Get in there, Janice.
Oh man.
It's like I had a baby.
Yo, I tagged you in Discord on this thing. My buddy Hassan Ahmad did this funny Instagram post about serial killer types.
Oh,
He's like chicks that are getting thirsty for chicks that are getting thirsty for serial killer types. This is kind of funny.
Yeah.
And it's weird. There's a lot of women with like that kind of like strange attraction to like convicts and stuff.
Like
Yeah.
a sweeper.
It's funny.
Oh, where'd she go?
Ah!
You're
She's back. She's riding it.
Riding my baby.
right into the pool.
Whoa,
Electricity,
what the hell?
here we come. That was the end of
What the
time.
heck?
That was hilarious.
What the heck?
That's so fucking hilarious.
What's going on? Okay, there we go.
Janice, you
That
took
looks
too
like a
much.
real fall.
Now it's like she's like on a scooter, like she's an old woman. Like, hi guys, yeah, I blew up my asshole
Mobility
when I was
scooter.
young.
Whee!
Yeah, the asshole doesn't grow back together. I promise you, it doesn't.
Have you ever heard of Mobility Scooter Mary?
Mm-hmm. Didn't she die or something?
You've seen that?
Yeah, I think she died.
I don't know.
I think she died.
But it's just a woman that just ride around and be a complete
Be a
cunt while riding her.
Is that
I
the
don't use that word
H3
lightly.
the H3 podcast person a couple years ago?
Maybe. And she was an internet
Probably.
girl. She
Oh,
was
that sounds
popular.
There's like a
familiar.
video. There's a video.
What the hell? Ah!
That's funny.
Whoa, he's back.
Yeah, I just accidentally went out that door. Watch out for doors. Yeah. H3, man. I used to really love H3, but
Me too,
recently,
man.
You know, they've fallen into that same category as a lot of people I have liked.
They've gotten
just
so fucking weird with their shit.
I'm telling you, man. I knew this would happen.
Drama shit. Like,
They
I
look
get
cool
it,
as hell.
but it's not for
They
me.
were cool as hell when they lived in New York. They moved to LA.
Yes.
Everything
Yes.
changed. I'm telling you.
Everything
that's
changed.
what it is.
I met
It's
them
also-
in Vegas, and they had just moved to LA. Like a few years ago, before they've got now all their stuff, how it is, and they were. It seems like that. I don't know if their personalities are changing or maybe their lifestyles, but I can definitely see what you're saying with that New York as opposed to the LA. You know, and then they started hiring staff and a big team, and it seemed like I don't know. They just turned into kind of a different kind of situation.
Everyone's doing it
over there.
though. Like, to be fair, everyone's doing that. You know, it's growing pains. It's
Of
like,
course,
what
yeah.
can I do to make the most money? You pretty much. It's
Yeah,
not really
that's good for
selling out,
them.
but
Good
it's
for them.
like
Yeah.
being smart.
Yeah,
about
good for them
everything.
if they're making money.
Yeah,
You know.
I get it, and you know, I get it, but I think there is a way to do it that's still like, you know what, PewDiePie is that? Yeah, PewDiePie. I think he's doing the right way. He pretty much he's been doing these blogs lately, and it's just super interesting.
Yeah, they're
of
awesome.
Him living in Japan and stuff, and I think that's so great and refreshing and awesome. And you know what? It's just him.
Yeah,
it's just him doing it.
He's awesome.
And
I love that
Did
dude.
he move
agree
out
with
to Japan?
His style of everything, and there's a way to do it, and there's a way. I don't know. I think it's not. It's not based on drama. It's based on comedy.
Yeah,
I agree.
that's true.
It's a different.
I totally
like when
agree
you're
with that.
Blockbuster,
Yeah.
you're going down a different aisle. No, I don't want fucking Julia Roberts. I want, you know, Steve Martin.
Steve Martin, the jerk.
Father of the Bride.
You know what I haven't seen in a long time? It's Three Amigos. I used to watch that all the time. I need to put that on. Yeah. Yeah.
I love Three Amigos. It's one of my favorites.
Three Amigos is a classic, man.
Janice, didn't I show you that and you hated it or something?
Yeah.
No hesitation.
I love that movie.
Yeah. You know what's so funny is that there's movies that you show young, hot Asian girls when they're 23, and
thanks.
they hate.
Thanks, Brian.
They're like fuck this movie. Like I think one was like Die Hard, and she was just like gay.
No, I like that.
It's the best Christmas movie on earth.
Can you imagine?
I heard that is the best one. I totally agree.
What's up, Bojack VR?
There's no competition.
How you been, man?
Chilling, homie.
I've seen you before.
Hey, Bojack.
Incredible.
How's it going, Brian? How you been, man?
Good. We were just talking about how my girlfriend, when I first met her, she was so young that she hadn't seen so many movies, and how many movies that she hates. And you know, like oh, you're gonna like this movie. Another one was
I've got the exact same problem with my girlfriend, where we go back and we watch the stuff that's like the favorites from my childhood, and we get like 60% of the way through the movie, and I'm like, maybe we should just turn this off because it's already not living up to my memory. Like, if I'm not liking it, I know you must not be liking it.
It's exactly that.
Yeah, it's really brutal,
one? I
man.
think one was like something devastating, was something like Back to the Future or something. I feel like you were like, fuck Back to the Future.
Oh, say it's not so.
Janice, what was it? What do you remember? I've shown you so many movies, and there's
Gremlins and Back to the Future.
Gremlins.
And Indiana Jones.
I didn't even know you were here in the lobby too.
What was the other one?
Feed her after midnight.
What's the other one, Janice? You say two?
Indiana Jones.
Oh, Indiana Jones!
Indiana, get out of here.
Hold on, I got slapped the bitch. Hold on.
If it's the
getting
last
mailed.
one with aliens in it, I understand. But any of the other ones,
Even the first one. When was the last time you watched that movie? Some things are better left in your memory.
It's also kind of a dude movie, you know what I mean? Where he's like, you know,
The long action.
Maybe like 20.
saving the boobs.
2016.
I used to love that movie. I don't know if you ever saw it. It was kind of obscure. It was called Surf Ninjas. I loved this one.
Oh,
as a
hell
kid.
yes.
And we got like 10
saw
minutes
Surf
in.
Ninjas in the
I'm like,
movie
oh,
theater.
no. Oh, did you really? That's awesome.
I
love
Surf
that, man.
Ninjas. I don't even know what Surf Ninjas is. What are you?
What year was this?
I saw Surf.
What
It's
year?
got
So
Leslie
this was
Nielsen
like
as the villain.
1994 or something like that, maybe.
Yeah.
Like, do you remember that kid who was in the Ninja Turtle movies, Reyes Jr. or something? I can't remember his name.
Surf
You know what I'm
He's
talking
always
about?
the karate dude in the 80s.
He was like, yeah, he's always the karate dude in like the Ninja Turtle movies. He's like their friend
okay.
or something. It shows up.
Yeah, he's the
So
pizza delivery guy. And
Exactly,
okay.
exactly. So you know who I'm
Okay,
talking about.
yeah.
That guy
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
died. I don't know if you knew that.
What?
Anyway,
I
so
did not.
he's-
What?
Yeah,
Spoiler
that's
alert.
Yeah, spoiler alert. So
I outlived him. Crazy.
You wouldn't, and you don't even know karate. That I
And
know.
Surf Ninjas was nothing to
Guess
do
you're a
with the
better
main
main
ninjas?
character. Okay, and he's got.
Three
No, not the
Ninjas.
Three Ninjas. Surf Ninjas. Surf Ninjas is way better than Three
All right,
Ninjas.
I'm gonna watch the
Although I
trailer
like
right
that
now.
Three
too.
Ninjas was dope.
Three Ninjas.
I remember watching Three
painting
Ninjas.
masks, putting the laxative
I
in the
like the
drink,
Three
man.
Ninjas one where they're at the amusement park. Is that the third one, maybe? He's got the yo-yo
What?
that's got the spikes that come
I
out.
don't even remember.
Rocky.
I saw the first two, I think. I just remember
What's the
that
one?
was.
Yeah, what's the one where they put the laxative in the drink
Oh, hey, Yonder.
and
I
got the
thought that was
painted
you over
mask?
there.
Yeah, I think that's the
Which-
first one. I think
That's the first one?
Three Ninjas. Yeah. I
Okay,
think,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
That
Yeah,
shit
I remember
hit so
I saw
hard when
that
I
in
was a
movie
kid.
theaters.
Yeah.
I think I saw Three Ninjas 2, Three Ninjas Knuckle Up in the movie theaters, and that was the first time I ever got angry in a movie theater because there was some kid in front of me screaming, "Go Gramps!" like throughout the movie. I was like, "Shut up, Gramps is the worst character, you friggin' dang dog! You're killing this movie for me."
Well, he passed. He's passed away also, Stud Muffin.
Yeah, he looked like he was on the verge for quite a few years.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for like a long time, for like 20 years.
Who's that guy over
He
there?
looked like he was ready to go.
He always had one crazy eye just looking off to the left.
Yeah, he's
staring
like,
at the corner over there.
You just stuff here, and he's like, "Wait, are you 90? What's going on?"
He was in the Golden Cow, dude. You ever seen that with Eddie Murphy?
I want to
Golden Child.
That's a great one. I love the
Sure,
Golden
I've seen
Cow.
it.
Was Surf Ninjas the one where they threw the CDs down the stairs, or was that one of the later Three Ninjas?
That's the Three Ninjas.
No, I think that was one of the
That's-
Three Ninjas.
Three
Surf
Ninjas.
Ninjas
That's
had
where
like
they're
that
doing
one
Home
kid
Alone
who could
shit.
see the future in his Sega Game Gear and be like,
Exactly.
"Oh wow, this is about to happen,"
Rob-
and he like
and Rob Schneider's
fight with
in
it and stuff.
and also
Rob
Leslie
Schneider.
Nielsen is the bad guy. He's like a Terminator bad guy with the secret hideaway
Yeah.
island. It's great. I mean, it's
Such a
terrible, but it's
silly movie.
I love
You know
Surf
what's also
Ninjas.
crazy? I think
It's one of
that
those
I think
things
that
over and over again.
You
Yonder
brought up
would
the
know
Surf
this.
Ninja shit. Was it you, Stud Muffin?
No, I didn't bring it up.
That was like my favorite movie when I was a kid. Brian, what's up, man?
You just projected so hard onto all of us. None of us have heard fucking. I was a projectionist for 15 years. I
saw
have
Surf
never heard of
Ninjas.
fucking Surf Ninja. I worked at video stores for 5 years. Like I,
You
not
missed
like a
out,
little
man.
baby
You
like
missed the
like,
best
oh, you
movie
made
of
it
the
seem
last
like all
30
of us
years,
knew
you know what I'm
Surf
saying?
Ninjas. No, we know what Three Ninjas was, and that's a stretch. Like, we shouldn't
Hey,
even
no,
know
come
what
here,
that is.
Yonder. Yonder, back me up. Yonder's going AFK now. Yonder loves Surf Ninjas. He knows.
Yeah,
Stud Muffin
I
size.
think a lot of these
movie.
people are
I
just trying
enjoyed it.
hard
I
to
love
like
Surf
make
Ninjas.
you happy. Like fuck you and your Surf Ninjas. Your parents like rented a shitty movie and you fell in love with it. Fuck. That's like me like
Listen,
bragging about
Brian.
Cloak and Dagger. Like everyone loves Cloak and Dagger. What are you not a Dabney Coleman fan? Yeah.
Brian, I'm telling you, even today, I'll put Surf Ninjas up against any of the Three Ninjas movies.
I don't
For
know
real.
about that. I'll take Three
Whoa.
Ninjas over
For
Surf
real.
Ninjas.
For real.
Three Ninjas, man. Three
All right,
Ninjas.
oh yeah, all right, let's go on
Brian.
Rotten Tomato and see what Surf Ninjas is.
Oh, no, don't do it, Brian. Don't do that.
Three Ninjas was fire, though. I don't know about all that. But I like Surf Ninjas. I remember enjoying all of those ninja movies when I was a kid. That and that Sidekicks movie with Chuck Norris
Dude, I
and
saw
Jonathan
Sidekicks
Brand.
so
Brand.
many times. Yes.
I'm not going to do that.
Sidekicks was such
Yonder's
a...
just like, whoa, let me get off this train here.
No, I'm
Yonder,
trying to name other movies that are probably horrible to take some heat off of
This
it.
isn't.
Very wary.
Hey.
You got him.
Do you remember that Hulk Hogan thing, Yonder, where he was like in a boat? It was like paradise.
Thunder in
something.
Paradise, baby.
Thunder in Paradise,
yep.
bro. You remember?
Lips
Hey,
and
you
Paradise.
remember?
Rob
Remember that
Schneider.
one time?
Bad.
What'd you say? Andy?
Do you remember
was
what
Chris
was it?
Farley.
Ultimate Commando or
Shit.
he was an alien.
Ooh, I think was this around the same time
Every time.
as the
What was that movie called? Was it called Ultimate Commando or
Now I
Ultimate
want
Commando?
marshmallows and sausages.
Are you sure you're not talking about Jean-Claude
Who's in it?
Van Damme?
Yeah, John-Claude Van Damme, Universal Soldier.
It's Hulk Hogan. He picks up like a cantaloupe, and she's like, you squeeze them to see if they're, to see if they're
right
fresh,
back. I'm gonna get
and
some
it squashes it. And he's like, "This a good one." Oh no, it was Arnold Schwarzenegger. That was Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Schwarzenegger,
It wasn't.
yeah.
Hulk Hogan.
Control of the situation.
Okay. Okay.
We scored in the mail all
everyone.
over the place.
Hello, Toe.
Now listen up.
Oh, this mirror
Now,
tripped me out. I
everyone.
was like, oh.
So let's see. I'll ask everyone a question then. What was your first
Oh, no.
R-rated movie that you've seen? Or like,
For me, it was The
more
Matrix.
than
Who's up first? Who's answering first?
inappropriate. Okay, I guess BoJack. So it was a Matrix.
Yeah, The
How old
Matrix.
were
I
you?
loved that movie. Well, I saw the TV edit when I was like 12, maybe, and then I think
Me
I
too.
finally saw the real one when I was like 14 or 13. But I recorded the TV edit one, and I paused it for the commercials, so it was like just the regular movie without commercials, and I watched that just so many times. It was cut for time too, though, so there were a lot of things I was confused about, like when he shoots the elevator and he's like, "There is no spoon." Like the earlier scene where the kid is doing "There is no spoon," that was cut out in the version that I had saw. So I'm like, "Spoon? What does that have to do with an elevator?"
He's anti-spoon.
I think I saw it when I was 12 too on FX.
Let me tell you, for like a 12-year-old, like at that time, at the time that movie came out, like it seems normal now when I talk to people about it because there's VR and stuff. But whoo, doggy, that when that movie came out, it was something
I
else.
think it's
It blew my
still
little 12-year-old brain, that's for
mind-blowing.
sure.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I think it's still like very thought-provoking.
Mind blowing.
See, you would
But,
think that, but that was actually one of the ones that I tried to watch with my girlfriend, and she was she didn't hate it, but she was not as mind blown as I was.
It's probably already been spoiled for and everything. You kind of already know.
Exactly.
Now,
It's hard.
oh,
It's
this is
hard,
amazing.
The
The first time you saw it back in the day when it came out, it was like, what the fuck is
I
this?
think you gotta
Like,
see it when you're a kid too.
Exactly. Yep, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Well,
Before Plato's allegory and all that. Anyway.
What was the first one you saw? Was
um,
it The Matrix?
So when we answer, you gotta stand in front of Brian. Okay, so you gotta stand in front of the fire and answer. First, stand in the fire.
Okay.
My very first movie was Dumb and Dumber. And I don't know how we had it in our house, but we just had like a VHS it was like a written over something, and my sister found it, and then we just played it over and over and over. And I didn't understand like the boob flashlight scene. I just thought it was hilarious. Like I thought a bunch of stuff like that was super sexual was just funny.
Yes.
I love that movie though.
I actually never have seen that one. That's one that's still
30 miles to the
Dumb and
gallon on this
Dumber?
hog.
You've
I
never
know,
seen
isn't
Dumb
that
and
crazy?
Dumber? Oh my
Yeah,
god, you
it's
gotta
true.
see it.
I know.
Greatest shit scene
still holds
of
up.
all time in that movie.
I fucking cried on the shit scene. I swear to God, I cried
Oh my
laughing.
God,
I practically
dude.
pissed
I-
myself in the movie theater. I was like just breaking down like a retard. I was like,
Oscar-worthy shit scene.
He's
I think that was the funniest scene I had ever seen in a movie when I saw it. Like up until that point, that was the funniest thing I had ever seen in my
Me too.
life.
Me too. Yeah, that and then like
me
South
too.
Park, I guess a bit.
Sort of traumatizing.
Bigger,
If that
better.
happens to you
Hi,
often,
Gigi.
though. In a stranger's house or girlfriend or something.
Oh, Gigi. Hey.
Otherwise, funniest scene ever. Hey, what up?
What's up, Gigi?
Yeah, and I didn't get that the blind kid had a dead bird, and I didn't realize how fucked
Pretty
up
bird.
Yeah, I was
bird.
like, I didn't know.
I think I have actually seen that part. I've seen like 20 minutes of it. Never the whole thing.
It's fine. It's a meme now.
I gotta watch it. Yeah, that's part of why I haven't seen it yet, is because some of those movies, you wait too long, and like the funny's still back there in the 90s, like Napoleon Dynamite's okay now, but it's a lot better if you saw it when it came out.
Yeah, no, Dumb and Dumber holds up. It's Jim Carrey, and that other dude.
That is a talented man.
Yonder, what was your first bad movie that you saw? Or like, grown up?
I was trying to act cool in front of one of my Alabama cousins, telling him I didn't mind scary movies and that I'd already watched a bunch of them. And she went and rented like a Texas Chainsaw Massacre and a bunch of other stuff. God. So the first one I saw, I was probably, 7 or 8, and I was watching Texas Chainsaw Massacre with my cousin from Alabama. Or Tennessee.
Permanent psychological damage right there.
Yeah, that's hard to watch even for me right now. The gore.
Alabama, Arkansas.
I kind of like that stuff now. So. But other than that, Cruel Intentions was like the first movie that I shouldn't have seen that I really saw.
Ooh, making out.
I haven't seen that.
Ooh.
Go watch it right
now. The remake of Texas Chainsaw Massacre is nowhere near as scary?
Nope.
Yes.
That's the one with Sharon Stone and her crossing the legs and stuff. That is?
No, that's Basic
Instinct. Oh. Yeah.
We all knew that.
You ever fucked on cocaine? It's nice.
Sarah Michelle Gellar and Selma Blair, Reese Witherspoon, Ryan Phillippe.
And they're like,
it's like the dangerous liaison of our time.
Wealthy family.
Anyway, Demo finger.
Okay.
You
There's
gotta
two,
get in the fire.
because one was against the first one I ever saw was kind of by accident.
You gotta get in the fire, Stud Muffin.
Get in fire! Okay. So, my first R-rated movie was The Exorcist. God,
that's a spooky one for number one.
At least it was a reality film.
Yo, I was super young, dude. I was like,
how old were you?
Little. I had no idea. I don't know. It's like a memory in my head. My mom started watching it, and then she left and like went to do something, and I just came in the room, sat down, and started watching it. Was like, what? Oh my god!
And you sat through the whole thing.
Did you even have a concept of it being a movie, or were you like, holy shit, this is out here happening?
Nah, I knew it was a movie, but it was still terrifying the shit out of me. I was like, this is fucking, oh my god, who makes these things? I had to be like 6 or 7 or something. That was really young.
That's
dude. I watched Texas Chainsaw Massacre and The Exorcist like recently, like this past year. And they were too much for me even then.
Still scary.
Yeah, it's pretty intense.
Stressful.
I definitely had nightmares.
Yeah. All right.
Have you guys played any horror VR games?
Get in the fire.
Oh yeah.
Huh? Oh, fire.
Get in the fire, Mark.
Yeah. Am I in it? Yeah, I'm in
Yeah.
it, I think. Okay.
What was
I believe it was in the movie theater with Pulp Fiction. The first.
That's a good one.
Later.
How old
It's
were
funny
you?
because that must have been like 94. I was like in first grade. And
you saw it in the theater in first grade? Damn. Who took it?
My mom used to take me. And then the next one that I remember also had Bruce Willis that had boobies in it, like was Fifth Element, with the...
Oh, that's a great movie. I love that.
Big bada boom.
Dang, your mom took you to Pulp Fiction when you
Hey, you pull back on Mila, mate.
What is that?
Mila Jovovich.
I'm not going to Mila.
7 or something?
Well, you can fucking recite.
First grade is 6. First grade is 6.
All right, kiddo. 6 years old. Time to go watch Pulp Fiction for the first time.
We had just moved to Brooklyn, New York from Houston.
Thought you were gonna say that.
We went to some like movie theater, and she's like, "Oh, it's gonna be fucking great." I remember she sneaked popcorn in too, and like drinks and shit. We were like so good.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my
hilarious.
god.
Oh my god.
Dude,
Yeah,
you probably thought if you were going to survive Brooklyn at that time that you needed to, grow up a little.
Oh yeah, you gotta watch the Pulp Fiction.
See how the world works.
Here's the Bruce Willis, 40-some-odd-year-old. Poor Bruce,
Old
man.
ass man.
He's
Jesus, man, that's a lot.
dealing with
He
that
was
a
so
lot.
hot in Pulp Fiction.
In Pulp Fiction?
What about
Bruce Willis?
Big fan of that scene. Huh?
Yeah.
Moonlighters?
Bruce Willis looked really good, and when he had a little bit of hair prior to that, and like
When was that?
because
There was some with hair.
he had hair. I think he was about 40. He was almost 40 years old when he got his first role. He was a bartender in New York, and
He was on
I
some
forget
TV
what
show, wasn't he?
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
TV show. Yeah.
Life
I'm
and
trying to think
of Bruce Willis's hair.
I could Google it, but it's probably not important.
Wow, the marshmallow
Fine
actually
line,
goes-
Shane?
We believe you, Mark.
Hell?
Yeah.
Okay, well, hey.
First scary movie?
Or just
Hey,
first,
Gigi.
like, adult movie.
Bad
Ooh.
movie.
I
What
know
was
it's
the
got to
first
be.
R-rated movie you saw?
Yeah, it has to be.
Well, everyone
original.
had scary movies.
Yeah. It's the one that stands
Not me.
out because it's burnt in.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just remember like showering and taking a shit as a kid, just staring at the drain for a good couple of weeks after seeing that movie.
Yeah. God, were my parents the only ones that protected me?
ABC.
Nice.
Sorry, Toe?
Were my parents the only ones that protected me?
I guess so.
No, I got protected, but this was like at my mate's uncle's. Like he was the guy that had all the
Oh,
fucking videos.
You can't get in a guy's
yeah.
asshole when there's a mouth on it. That's what he means. How he's protected. Yeah, my uncle protected me.
Very interesting
He always
segue.
protected my asshole with his mouth.
I don't understand that, but Gigi, what's yours?
Get in the fire, baby.
You gotta get in the fire.
So I don't remember my first R-rated movie, but I didn't really have any parental influence growing up, and I had a computer when I was 11, so I had free reign of the internet. So I saw everything once I was 11.
Everything started
Right
to
to
make
X-rated,
sense.
I see.
That's why he seems like an old soul. That's why he seems like an old soul.
I mean, I did have to grow up fast.
Grinder early on.
He has
Whenever
a
you
net
call somebody
crush.
There's
an
probably
old
some
soul,
truth to that.
And whenever you call somebody an old soul, that
Childhood
means
trauma.
because they had internet at a young age.
They saw Goatsy. That's a euphemism for Goatsy.
If you know what a 56k modem sounds like, you're an old soul.
Shit.
If the name
do remember dialogue.
rotten.com means anything to
Yeah.
you.
Yes,
Or
it
uTorrent.
does. Oh my god.
uTorrent was my life.
If you slept with a glowworm, you
Or
will.
LimeWire. LimeWire, sorry. First
Yeah.
LimeWire. Good old days.
Brian,
Before
Fair
Lars
share.
What was
cracked the
yours?
shits.
What? What was the question?
what was your first adult movie? Like a movie you shouldn't have watched as a kid, but you did.
Oh, adult movie would probably be like. I don't know. You can't take. I'm not gonna say shit like Caddyshack. Like I saw tits, or like I came out of a pool. You see
I
my
did.
Tits. I don't count
I
that.
feel like
Mine
that
was
counts.
Dumb and Dumber.
You think that counts?
Mine was Dumb and Dumber.
Okay, yeah. All
Caddyshack?
right, then if we're gonna
Sure
go
does.
that way, would definitely be. Yeah, probably. Fuck. What would the first like? Oh my god, did I just see that? It would be. Man. I would probably say one of those. Yeah, whatever I say. That would probably be-
Caddyshack. I don't know if you've watched
Yeah,
it
I'd
recently.
probably say
Caddyshack actually holds up.
I'd
It's still a
probably
funny
say
movie.
Caddyshack. Or no. I know.
I haven't seen it.
Now I know. I just remembered. Porky's.
I was about to say Porky's. I was just about to spit that out, man.
That's
fucking gold.
Hey, Mark.
What is that?
Oh,
Titty
good.
movies?
You now, Mark, you son of a bitch.
Coming through your headset, mate.
God.
What's Porky's?
I was gonna say,
Porky's?
yeah.
I just remember there
I
was
could
like,
count Billy
that's where I learned
Madison as
about,
my
like,
first.
Spying on girls in showers. And then
Looking through the
That's all,
and
that's all I
Revenge of the
remember is
Nerds
that the,
was sort of similar.
The picture on the box was a hole in the wall and an eyeball looking through.
put your wiener in it.
Yeah.
That's all I remember. I
the
never
heck?
saw the
Is
movie.
it a
I just saw
comedy
the.
or
I
a
just
teen
saw the-
movie or what?
It's a comedy
Teen
movie.
comedy.
It's like a
Yeah.
coming of age
It's
film.
probably
But
super
Teddy's
racist.
in that
It's
movie?
probably super
Like,
racist and
what?
creepy
Yeah.
now.
Oh, fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
That's what scared us all away from glory holes when we were young.
But the
They would
funny
bring
part
back
was that
the-
They use that in HR training
was
these
gonna
days
lose his
for what
virginity.
not to do.
the kid was going to
Brian's like, it was from a simpler time.
and he couldn't figure it out.
I feel like there was
It's like tie this one in a knot.
Wasn't there like a winter version of Porky's eventually, like called like Snow Patrol or something like that, where it was just like Porky's, but like
That was just a different film
Ooh.
franchise. But there was a Porky's too, I think.
yeah, but it was
Yeah,
like
there was some
Snow
Porky's.
Patrol is pretty
it was
fucked
like
up.
Porky's on snow.
There was quite a few Porkies.
Yeah, don't doubt.
We've actually got a pork place just around the corner called Porky's, done in the same style.
Wow, what
I'll
fucking
take photos and throw it in the
Carlos
Discord.
Mencias you got down the street.
It's a fucking full Carlos, man.
Do they
Yeah, when
sell
you say you're
pork?
I'll
gonna
go in
take
there and
photos at the Porky's.
I'll go in there and ask him if they can put some Carlos Mencia on the TVs, and I'll take a photo.
Oh hell yeah! That'd be fun.
Nice.
I got no dick.
Don't even play Carlos Mencia. Play like Gay Fit. Like I don't want. Like, there can't be any way that he like sues you. You know.
Oh shit.
I just saw that video of Ari and Joe sitting in the hotel lobby the next day after that South Park came out with "Ain't got no dick," and then they're talking about that tweet that you did, which was, "Hey Carlos, stop stealing Kanye's ideas." Still fucking cracks me up, man. So good. Oh fuck.
So
fucking
Oh
best
shit, we didn't
callback,
do
man.
you yet.
nope.
Oh,
So
okay.
I'm ancient. I am in fact an old soul. And the movies I speak of, you'll never even ever probably heard of before. But I remember going to the theater with my parents and to see The Man with Two Brains.
Yes.
A very
I
wild
never saw it. I
and
love that
sexy
movie.
and
It's
raunchy.
It's actually pretty
Steve
shitty,
Martin.
but it's good. Like it was popular,
There's tits.
but
Never
like
heard
in
of
the
that.
Steve Martin catalog, not my favorite. But it still was good. The Man with Two
Absolutely.
Brains is
But as a
fun.
kid, sitting next to your parents watching a ton of tits on the screen,
Yeah.
I was like
Isn't it
freaked
awkward?
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they kept looking at me to see how I reacted to it. So I've been looking at my hands and shit like, oh my god. Exactly.
You probably have fun watching it.
I should have just started jacking off in the theater. What's up? You brought me here.
Don't do that.
No, the
Lots of
worst
eye
is when
contact.
your parents see you like look at tits at a movie theater at a young age, and then when they look at you, they both laugh, and then they just start making out really hardcore.
Chinatown.
These stories explain a lot. I want you to know that.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It never happened to me, Brian. Don't know about you.
Well, that's why you never co-host your famous podcast. You know, it takes all kinds of ingredients.
You know,
I
my
did
dad
something
always
sorta
had the
similar.
popcorn.
I took my kids to that remake of Friday the 13th, and there's tons of tits and stuff in there.
Oh, yeah?
And I was like, I'm the worst parent ever.
How was that
I'm
movie?
the worst
How was
parent.
that movie?
You were that dad.
Shane?
Huh?
Crazy.
Do what?
I heard that movie
Do
was
what now?
fun.
Yeah, he has a lot of kids.
I'm just kidding.
Most of them he knows about.
Yeah. Facts. Hard
Isn't it weird that
facts.
tits are like
How'd you
Yeah.
how'd you treat your kids when they
It's
were
an
watching
outrage,
the movies on
honestly,
the screen?
GG.
I just ignored it.
Were
A
you,
whole
like, watching them?
situation.
Yeah.
I was more or less looking around at other people, being like, "Yeah, I'm that guy. I've got fucking preteens basically at this fucking
Yeah.
horror show."
Like,
But
titty movies coming
there's
on
tons of tits in
HBO
it.
late night. Like I remember just like if I was up and I could get HBO on the TV, HBO used to like always roll this like warning: the following movie is rated R, and be like, yes, okay, one down. Now let's see what happens, and then they'd list out what's in it. Like, following contains, if it said the
USA
following:
used to have
strong
Up All
sexual
Night.
content, nudity, blah blah blah, and I'd be like, fuck yes, I am so about to see some titties. Like,
Damn right.
You could lock your door quietly.
It'd be the worst possible movie you can imagine, but there'd be titties in it, boy. I'd be there watching.
Dude,
hell yeah.
Fogging up the TV screen.
It's so crazy.
How do I get in there?
It's so crazy just to think that, like, nowadays, even as a kid, there's a way to look at porn where when we were looking at, like, literally the best porn that I could get at a young age was just
Horror movies.
pictures of girls in bras in the Sears catalog. We used to have catalogs, like Christmas catalogs, and I would rip, like, my friend's Christmas catalog off and like take home just a picture in a bra. And now, like the same age, actually 5 years younger, you could go online and look at fucking girls getting double stuffed. You know, like
yeah, those kids are gonna be screwed up when they get older, boy.
No,
They're gonna be
they're
all
already
I have another question.
That's why there's so much
I
smack.
have another question for everyone. Brian, I have another question for everyone. What was your, like, you know how when you're a kid, you first hear about sex from someone else and, like, they have this crazy explanation of it? Like what was yours?
What?
Okay, for example, when I first heard about sex, I think I was, like, in the second grade, and my friend, she was like, or something like, do you know what sex is? But my brother, he showed me this picture of a woman and she was on her knees and this man was peeing into her mouth.
Hell yeah. I mean, what?
Whoa. Say you're Asian without saying you're Asian.
No, she was from Turkey.
No, I'm saying that
her
you
family,
saw that
her family was from
at
Turkey.
a young age.
I didn't see it. She just told me.
Oh, I thought you said you.
And I was like, oh, is that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
No. That's the first I heard of it. My friend like told me, oh, my brother showed me these adults having sex, and the woman was on her knees naked, and a man was peeing into her mouth.
Oh, okay. And then.
What else are women for? You know,
What?
right?
I almost didn't believe her.
Did you want to see that after that? Were you like, damn, girl, I want to see some of this?
No, I don't know, because half of me was like, I think she's trolling me.
But you didn't think the word trolling.
Or her brother is trolling her.
What was the word back then? What was the word back then?
Just tricking. I think she's lying to me.
She's tricking me. She's like, gosh,
Yeah.
darn tricky.
Yeah.
They don't, because in Canada they get sex ed in grade 1.
What?
Elementary school.
That's great.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did go to French immersion, and the French, Europe is not as sexually repressed as America. Like they kind of look at America and Canada as insane. Apparently, they have titties
Make
on
a
the
Christmas
commercials and
picture.
shit. It's just,
yeah.
It's almost like putting pants on cats. It just seems like insane and kind of
that's
Christian
sexy shit.
related or whatever. But in at least in French immersion, we had sex ed in grade 1. I remember that was actually the first joke I ever made. The teacher was giving us sex ed, and I made a fisting joke. I didn't even know what fisting was, but she's like, "So, how is sex?" Like, it was like a recap, and I was like, "Oh, you put your fist all the way up." And I remember her expression. I'm just like,
Oh man, that would be a snippet.
I still didn't fully understand what they were talking about. As a kid, you barely realize you have a body. So I remember going to my parents, and I was like, "Do you guys have sex?" And they're like, "Yeah, of course. That's how we made you." And then I started crying, and I was like, "No, it's not."
I don't get it.
I didn't even understand it, but I just
Why'd
didn't
you put
like
your
the
fist
idea.
in mom?
Why is mom bleeding everywhere? Why is there blood on your mouth, Daddy? Why is there so much blood on your mouth?
Why's your T count so low?
No.
Why is there blood in the toilet and your mouth?
Yikes.
But what about U.S.?
I feel we're compounding your
remember
trauma.
6th grade.
For me, it was like,
and they only talk
it's
about
like
periods.
6th or 7th grade or something.
Yeah, they don't
it's
talk
basically
about
functional.
sex.
Freshman in high school.
They don't talk about the act of sex.
Right.
They sure did at my school. We were like, oh, gross, Miss Tuttle just said that.
We saw one of those old videos, or I mean,
Just talk
movie
about
projectors.
penis, vagina,
Remember movie
going
projectors?
into the vagina.
Anyone have movie projectors
yeah.
where they pulled out a projector
In class?
and they in class and they turned down the lights
16
and we
slides.
watched about sex. And that was like 5th grade, but it was like they were at a drive-in or something. Like oh, we're in a drive-in movie theater and something's happening. And it was really I bet I could find the movie if I looked. But I know one girl in that class was getting fingered during that video. Her name is...
Oh, my God.
I'm not going to say her first name, but her last name was Fox. And, like... like, for real, her last name was Fox. Like, she always wore, like, the Daisy Dukes, you know, like the little jean shorts, but you could, like, see her pussy lips hang out. Like, she always wore those. And
sounds like my ex.
Supposedly, when they played that video, she got fingered. That's what everyone's always talked about. And the guy that
Fretty got fingered
her was a wrestler. And
Jesus.
And his dad was like a wrestler coach for PE. And he also taught.
I remember. There was at some point when I was younger, I thought I figured it out on my own. And I was convinced, like, because I found out, I was like, it's something from the guy that has to get into a woman, and it comes from its balls. And I, like, put all that together in my head. It was like, oh, he kisses the woman, and it comes out of his balls through his mouth and goes into the woman's mouth.
Oh, hell no.
Wow.
And then that's how she
How
gets
many chicks
pregnant.
did you throw up in?
Nah, and I went and told all my friends this. I was like, guys, I figured out how they do it. I know what sex is. I was like, the guy, he kisses the woman, and it comes out of his balls and goes through his mouth into her mouth. While they're kissing, and then they were like, "Oh, that makes so much sense." And they were like, "Yeah,
That makes the kids gay.
And then my friend,
Gay
my friend was like at his house watching like TV with his dad, and the people. I learned this later. I wasn't there for this, but he's watching TV with his dad, and like the couple on TV started kissing, and my friend goes, "Oh, she's gonna get pregnant." And then he's just like, "What? What the fuck are you talking about?"
When I was a kid, I thought if a lady peed in a toilet and didn't flush it, and then you peed in the toilet, it would make babies that you were flushing.
Toilet babies.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I thought that.
Did anybody else think that like the pussy hole was just on the front, and like the dick was pulled through the back, and that's why they peed out of their butt?
No.
It was just like an
That was pretty
inverted dick.
complex.
Like,
yeah, that's heavy thinking.
Take that, Myrtle Beach.
Yeah, I thought that's what it was because you just laid on top because it was like somebody told me, oh, you know, that's where you lay on top of each other.
Right.
And I was like, well, if I got one of these,
And you wiggle
the
around.
woman has to have like something for this to.
You know what I did when I was a kid? I always thought, even to this day, I always thought that a pussy hole was the size of a pencil. And that's because when I was a kid, me and my best friend used to line up all the girls in the neighborhood underneath the ping pong table.
I don't like hearing you say line up the girls.
It really,
All right, so I shouldn't say
yeah.
anything
Okay,
anymore.
they have them
Should I
haphazardly.
censor
Keep
myself?
going.
I don't think Elon Musk
They
will
lined up
censor
of their
me.
free will.
This is America.
This is I'm red, white, and am I red, white, and blue or black and white? I can't remember.
No, you're actually
black and
just
white,
Me and Shane are
grayscale.
making
Black and
babies
white.
right now.
Peeing in the mayo.
She's dropping the eggs on the sausage and the fire.
Yeah, lady.
I'm trying to make him to the fire.
Oh, she's touching her mustard. Look at it. She's touching her mustard at the same time.
God, what? Gross.
It's like playing golf.
Prophecies coming true.
What were we
Blurt.
talking about?
You're lining
Your
up all
sex
the men.
thing from a kid. Yeah, pencil hole pussies.
Nope. Hey, let's go
Yeah,
somewhere
you were
new,
avoiding that
guys.
conversation.
We've been here for a while. Let's go somewhere new.
Yeah, we have. It's hot dogs. It's hot dog fire.
Yeah, this place is.
We've been
stinky,
reminiscing.
right? What? What's one of
Place wieners
what's
full of
one
wieners and goo anyhow.
Yeah, what's one of Shane's classic sayings? This place is stinky anyway. This place is farty McFarterson. What is a place? And by the way, we're giving Casio one more try because if not, we're going to start going to non. I'm tired of going to these droids. Here's a monster place that we can go to.
Monsters. Monster Hunt Hut. Is that like?
Ooh, this is nice. This is kind of nice. I like this. There's a selfie station.
Really?
Hey, look at it. Shadow selfie station. You can do shadow selfies now.
Dude, I can play some wicked loot right now.
Look.
Shadow selfie.
Selfie me. Oh, God. Look, this is what girls like filters. Oh, my skin's so white. Ha peace. I'm in Japan right now.
Oh, that's the music. That's what that is. Alright.
Doink.
Whoa! Sweet ass. Is this an AA-12?
Oh.
Look at that piece in there.
Damn.
Hey, look at these photos. It looks like a bunch of guys that are having the time of their lives, just like us. But it makes me want to make fun of them. But we're doing it. I don't know how to do it.
Yeah. And I'll never feel like this before.
Oh, very scenic on the outside. What is this?
Who did that? Who was that? Shane? Was that you?
Yeah.
That was good, Shane. More.
Ah.
I guess this thing.
What is this?
But then Shane saw
Brit
the
Brat?
statue went right through.
Oh no, it's a song. Don't click it. Don't click it.
He
It's a
looked
horrible
around.
song.
Okay.
I'm gonna go now, guys.
Why?
I gotta give the dogs baths and then go to
We
bed.
gotta give the dogs
What are we
back.
gonna do without you?
Yeah, and then go to bed.
Hey.
Time
You
of
should
your
go
life.
give the dogs baths and then cook me a meal and prep it for me. And then after you do that, there's some laundry
There's
that I put in the
ceviche.
kitchen. I just threw a lot of my pants in the kitchen today. And so if you can grab
In the dishwasher?
Bitch out of the kitchen.
And now lift it.
Brian, it looks like it sounds like the testosterone hasn't kicked in yet.
What's
up, guys? Hey, what's up, Brit Brat? Because you're being a little bitch.
Hey, what up, Brit? What up, Skittles?
Hey, Skittles and Brit Brats here. You can't leave right now,
guys.
Toad.
What's up,
The
Skittles and
weekend
Brit
is
Brats
here,
here.
baby.
I
The
gotta
couple
go.
of the year, man.
I've
They're
been
the
sleep
ones that
deprived.
killed
I need to go
Aaron.
to bed.
We will miss you, Toad.
Thanks.
Janice, you always leave when I get here.
You know why? The
How
sexual
rude
tension
it is.
You're
between
late.
her and Brit Brat's out of control.
Well,
Well, look,
Bye,
Toad's
Jenny.
like nervous. Toad's like nervous to be around
Think
Brit
about
Brat.
that.
Look at Toad. Like, I'm too nervous to be around Brit
I'll catch
Brat.
you next time, Janice.
Oh, I'm going to sit down. Oh, and my little butt starts not even touch the ground, even though it sticks out like that. Creepy. Can you imagine if your girlfriend's butt looked like that? Just like a little hot dog bottom? Oof. It's got
More
blood
interesting,
and-
why
Would it
Gigi
have
gotta
teeth?
go
She's
off
got
Kay
blood
and
and
Are you
blood
saying
Skittles?
like a
hits
uni
on it.
chick? That is ketchup and mustard, and you are a liar, Brian Redband. How dare you say
By the
that.
way, look at
That
Gigi
is
doing
not
her
blood
newest
and
pose.
piss.
That's the kind of poses you have to do now on the internet. You got to do normal like Playboy poses or like penthouse poses. You have to actually look like this now.
You need to break your hip. Break your hip.
You broke everything down there.
Busted.
We need Kim to put this motherfucker back together.
Gigi's
Who's injured?
squirting all over the place right now.
Looks like he's rolled over while in stirrups.
I don't know what's going on.
What you mean like he's bragging?
He just
Sorry.
got back in session. Like, school's back.
We squirted on your legs.
School's back.
I had to go squirt all over the toilet.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
What the hell?
It sounded, and I was doing the. I don't know.
Scooby Doo.
Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Stud Muffin, why are you freaking out like this, dude? You've been freaking out.
I was hopping.
All right. While I have you guys all here, I just want to give an announcement. Pretty soon, we have to switch to Grand Theft Auto role-playing. All of us. And
Oh my
it's going
God.
to be very
I'm
successful for us. I've been researching it for the last year, and we're going to do it, all right? And we're going to be very successful
Jesus
at it, all right?
Christ.
But
What role?
Brian,
are you
I'm
playing?
scared.
I know
Brian?
Should we start
everyone's
a gang?
scared. I know everyone's scared, but we're going to be fine. And we're just going to be No, look, we're just going to be simple workers. We're going to open up a new restaurant in a very scary world, and we're going to make a lot of money. It's going to be a high-end restaurant.
Let's do this.
In Grand Theft Auto, and it's also going to maybe have a stage or two. It's going to have some secret shows, and we gotta get ready because
Let's do it.
all right, we're about to do it.
All right.
And
I think I could do this.
yeah, you think you can
start
I'm already in character. Main character,
What up,
Michael.
Skittles?
Yeah,
How
so
you being, bro?
we
I'm
have
gonna be
to
a fat
practice shooting and killing people, though, and we have to also
Let's go.
get with our gang technology. I don't know if you guys have been practicing your gang technology lately, but yeah,
Gang technology.
I play Fallout.
yeah,
every
you
day.
pretty
Be
much
the
have to do
gang,
shit like this. You gotta go like, hey,
Consultant.
hey, what's up? Hey, go. And you gotta do like different like signs. It's pretty much like strike a pose shit. Like, look, go back in the day.
Peace up, eight down, down, baby.
Madonna's strike a pose. It's strike a pose, but it's like the future. Imagine strike a pose was the entire 2600. Now it's like,
If you guys got any questions, Brit used to be in a pretty hardcore gang. She was
Brit?
telling me about.
what gang were you in, Britt?
Hell's Angels.
It's just the Fallout
Bolitas?
Morgantown gang, you know.
The Fallout Borgentine game?
Mm-hmm.
Not even close, Brian.
wait, what was the game called? Say it again.
The Fallout Morgantown.
Fallout Morgantown gang.
Come on.
What is that? How do you know that,
Gesundheit.
Stud? That's even
I
weirder
don't-
that
he just
Stud
said
knows.
it.
All right, I'm sorry. Stud is very
I'm also
Stud
with the
listens,
CIA,
is
and
listening
we've
to
been
everything you're
investigating
saying
her for
because
many
of your
years.
beautiful outfit.
We're watching you. We know
What kind of drugs did they sell in that gang? Like birth control or like heroin?
It was sweet
Oh,
tarts.
Jesus Christ.
What the hell? All right, you know
Yeah.
what? Skittles makes a good point. Tell us about this gang that you were in. What happened?
You ever stab somebody?
What is this gang?
Never stabbed anyone. Can't
I don't
say
know this
did.
gang, by the way. I don't know this gang. I'm not a gang guy. The only gang I was in was an explosion.
Was a what?
An explosion. At least a couple bangs.
Bang Bang Gang.
Boy, I tell you, I've been in more gangs than a Chinese phone book.
Jesus Christ. I've only been in a gangbang before. Tell me what gang you were in.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah.
I told you.
No.
It was the Fallout Morgantown
Morgan
gang.
Pie.
I don't
Pig
know
Company
anything about what's that
town.
mean. Was that an online gang? Is that a real life gang? I have no idea what that gang is. I'm not a gang boy.
Fallout Monkey Town. Gangbang.
Fallout.
I wasn't really in a gang. Come on.
What?
Huh?
What the hell? God damn it. Meow. Alright, I don't know what the Fallout
Alright,
gang
I tried to
bang,
separate
bang,
that up, but
bang, boo is. But I tell
shouldn't
you
have
one
done that.
thing. I've been in a couple gangbangs, and the worst part
You know
about a
better.
gangbang is the sodium levels.
smell.
Let's move on.
That's so fun. Yeah, salty.
Skittles.
Shane has a lot of tattoos. He was probably in a gang.
Skittles.
I'm in a gang right now.
What just
What up?
happened? What just happened right now?
Well, my microwave just beeped, and I think my popcorn is done.
Hell yeah.
Sometimes does your microwave fuck up when it comes to popcorn?
I've never actually cooked my popcorn in this microwave.
Ugh. Are you sober right now?
That was a lie.
Are you
Oh,
doing
shit.
sober November? You're horrible right now. I don't know who this person, this shell of Skittles is. This is a horrible.
Rick, can you take off my chastity cage? They need me.
What did you do to him?
Ah, my God, so much blood's going to my face. It's hurting me. Now I know how Bert Kreischer feels. Like, just imagine the worst noises in the world. How can I do more horrible noises? Why are you keeping editor? Editor, you trying to kill everyone? All right, I can't take it anymore.
What a great script.
I've been waiting for so long. Stand by me.
How are you guys doing? Besides all that, I was just joking. We're practicing out for role playing. So pretty soon we're all going to be doing Grand Theft Auto role playing. And it's going to be the future. All right? So I've been practicing.
Okay.
And I've been researching for a while. And what we're doing right now, we're all like pretty much in the showroom going, like easy to do. Now, the second thing we have to do is be good at shooting and stuff. That's why we have to hire more assassins. Now, Kay's pretty good at shooting because he doesn't do VR. He's totally cheating and stealing all our IPs and information. Like, he's a data miner.
If we're actually playing that game, I've played it a bunch online. I already have a bunch of stuff. If we're actually gonna play it.
Hang out with soldiers, true Americans like you. And we also hang out with people like Shane, who's like something or nothing. Or we have
something better than nothing.
Stud, who's like, I'll get the girls and I'll get their IP.
Franklin.
Bam. And then we got
That's
GGs.
right.
We're like, oh, you want to do that? We'll do that. And then we got Yonder, who's going.
It sounded like Joe.
He is a mastermind. He's going to get us through the fucking VIP doors. He's going to make sure everything is fine. He's going to use his charm, his musicianship. He is the wizard of the bunch. He's going to be one of your most protectors of the bunch. So if you're thinking like we're going to get caught, we're not going to get caught. He's going to make sure everything's fine.
Yes.
Yonder is a wizard. His back door is open.
Oh no.
Gross.
Oh no.
Hemorrhoids.
All right. So now's the time that we practice our skills. And we have to go to an open world. And this open world is something that's trending. God damn it. We're fucked. Is this real?
Over there.
Is this real? Hold on.
The anticipation is
We're going
killing.
back to the beginning, guys.
What the hell?
Oh, this is
We
a
gotta
bad
go
idea.
back
There's
to
gonna be
the
a bunch of
beginning.
kids
We
in
gotta go back
there.
to the beginning, all right?
Oh
trending.
God.
You heard him. Trent.
Spawned in a private lobby. I used to sing gay parodies
Brian's gonna
of
hate
songs,
this.
and it was fine, and nobody heard it. I could be like, I'm gay, that was her name, I'm gay, and nobody gave a shit.
And then
Pinko, where are you guys hanging out in this world?
You're actually so beautiful, and I want to suck your dick very slowly and passionately.
We got a hot mess out on the patio. Hot mess on the patio.
So sexy.
Oh god, bro, my
Brian, you're
fucking
also
man. I'm
muted,
so
by the way,
sorry.
but it might be
Why
a
is
good
this a
idea.
public lobby now?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I do
was
not
just calling
understand
out that we have a
why
hot mess on the
I
patio.
spawn in public
We have a
lobbies.
hot mess on the patio.
hot mess on the
Hot mess on the
patio.
patio.
Turn off avatar volume.
Coming through.
I feel like I should be able to sue beyond that.
Nick, hey, it's your cousin.
Oh wait,
No,
oh
my gay
my
parodies.
God. Wait, can you look over to the right real quick?
Wait, how?
Very popular with the gay guy.
Oh my god.
Let me just show you avatar real
¿Cómo
quick.
está la ciudad, biche aquí?
Así, you're a mattress.
Yeah, I got.
What is that song, dude?
We lost Brian, I think.
Wait, do you know what that song is?
Did he leave?
Oh, you're still here.
Avatar is playing that song.
Who the heck is he?
Hiding.
Bro, my shit's gonna fucking die anytime soon.
I hear his voice.
Your headset.
There he is. We found
Do
him.
you have a
Stanger.
link? Do you link it? Do you have a link cable?
Yes,
see that.
but I fucking, I don't know why, but I bought the fucking like shit, like the adapter for
Does it not
this guy
like
like
the
the
something?
it doesn't fucking charge fast. I have to type C and shit like
That's
that.
fucked up, dude.
It just
That's so
keeps
fucked
fucking
up.
dying, bro.
You took a shit
Yeah,
in the sea?
I know exactly what you're talking about. Do you want a kiss or something, dude? What is your name? Smiggle? Why do you keep talking?
Smiggle. It's Smiggle. Oh, Smiggle.
Yeah, I might as well just get off at this point. I'm fucking
I'm
tired.
just joking. I'm literally just joking.
Teenage Wasteland. Oh, yeah. Down in Teenage Wasteland.
I don't give a shit. I
It's been some years.
One for the fourth
It's been some fucking years, bro.
It's been so many years. 2018 is when I used to come on. Fucking 2018.
Brian, it's banging next to the dumpster. Oh, yeah.
There's some kind of fruity stuff going on over there.
Yeah, exactly.
Drinks from off of my.
Yeah, did they like your avatar, Skittles?
Thank you, fellow Joe.
I don't think so. I think they only like. Maybe if I switch to my little boy avatar, they might like it.
Don't back up, Red Band. You're gonna.
Red Band's about to go to. I'm on Quest right now on PC.
We're going to choose a new place right now. Here we go. I think we need to get in the car and get out of here.
I remember that shit.
Get up, get down.
All right, let's take a ride. Uber's here. Uber's here.
What the hell, fat dude? Are you a fat kitty? It's a fat.
Turn my
Fat, are Are you a fat kitty? Oh! Don't call me a baby like that.
Yeah,
Don't call me a baby.
Yeah, you're a baby because you see me as a cat.
You need
That's
a
why you're a
paper,
baby.
my guy. You're from South Park. I know that.
You're a baby.
You're a baby.
Come here.
You're
a baby.
Stop hitting me, you little baby.
Your
mom is fat.
You're a baby.
Are you gonna take that disrespect, cat bread?
No, turn on my avatar. Don't look at me at my backup avatar. Come on. That's rude. I'm not looking at you at a backup
I'm not sure that's a good backup avatar.
Look at that, you.
But that's not too good of a backup.
Click on the eye part.
Scratch you. I'm gonna scratch you.
No, don't scratch me. I'm not a cat. I'm a grown woman.
They're gonna scratch you again. They're gonna scratch you again, you little. Come here, you little freak. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Drive me crazy.
Come here. Come here.
Drive me crazy, lady.
Come here. Okay, I want to tell you my name, little guy. I want to tell you my name.
Hey, lady. Hey,
My name
I'm
is
sorry,
Goku.
lady. I'm not into.
My name is Goku. My name is Goku.
Yeah, I'm Goku, and I do your mamas.
Okay.
Mommy.
Hello, Mungus.
Hello, young one.
Is that your baby right there? Is that your baby? Wait. My name is Goku. Hello. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Farty McFarterson. What the hell was that about? Man, that's a muscle that I never have to use. You just gotta act like a baby. What the hell was that? Oh my god.
Whoa, look at this place.
What the fuck just happened?
I don't know. We all went to the room, but you didn't, and then it wouldn't even let us join off of you. It said you're in a private world.
Yeah, that's so weird.
It's kind of weird.
Why did I go somewhere else? I was hanging out with all these kids, and they were like, make poopy. And I'm like, what? I'm not making poopy. Where's my friends? And I kept on like, how long do I have to wait? I don't want to talk about poopy anymore.
Yeah, couldn't join off you. It was weird.
That's weird. And I was put in a room with a bunch of kids that just wanted to talk about poopy and shit. It was so weird.
Kept pointing at you and shit.
What? What just happened there? Is that a mirror?
Oh, snap. What's happening?
Before I get in and return my eye.
One in the orb.
Oh, it's off.
I have no idea how to use this. Oh, here. There's seats on the side. You guys in?
Yeah.
I'm on a seat. Okay, this thing is crazy. I don't know how to work this. Try and go for it. Dang dog. Trigger. Get out of there! It's insanity! Hold on, you need the controller. It's right there. Oh, Kay got it immediately. Look at that.
Well, he's PC. He doesn't count.
Yeah, he doesn't count. He's just cheating. He's a cheater.
Yeah. I don't know. I would never join VR chat if it wasn't in VR. I mean, it defeats the whole purpose. Oh, God damn it. Yeah, well, you know, something's. Yeah. I think it's social. Maybe it's anxiety. I don't want them to see my body language. That's or he's always multitasking. I thought he had no hands for the longest time, just stubs or I don't know, but he does. He does have hands, allegedly.
Whoa!
I bet Bobo would be. No, he's still on a late schedule. Work.
Cool if you could
so
sit
we
in
lost
these.
a lot of people. Where did Skittles go? Where did Brittany go? Where did
I think
something's
well,
glitching.
The last time we changed worlds,
Oh,
there's
Skittles just
Skittles. Look,
joined.
you say his name and he pops up. He had to ask permission if he could follow.
All right, get him, boys. Get him. Get him from
Skittles, are you
behind.
doing the finger tracking?
Yeah,
Hey.
You did. All right, you're here.
very slow.
Are you doing the finger tracking now, Skittles?
Yeah, but it the Oculus software on the PC doesn't have hand tracking.
Yeah, you have to be
so
Quest
I'm
standalone,
on
right?
Quest right now. Yeah.
Nah,
Yeah. I might just
There
wait.
might be a workaround to get hand tracking to work with Steam, and then I log in with
Yeah.
Steam. I don't know. I haven't looked into it yet, but
Oh.
it doesn't work with Oculus.
Yeah, I worried it won't work through the link, but I'm sure they'll update it officially soon.
Yeah, they should. Yeah.
It
It works pretty
feel-
good.
Wait, did you say
the,
you've
the
used
only
the hand
problem
Are you
is
using it?
He's
I'm using it right now.
yeah.
The only
How does
problem
it-
is when you join a world, you know when it says loading, and then you hit the go button. You can't
Yeah.
hit the go button with your hands. You have to grab your controller, hit go, and
There's
then turn
a
the
setting
hand
you can
tracking
get rid
back
of that, so that it automatically just goes by itself. You should hit that. It might help.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't
but
like
still,
that. That's my break time.
they'll fix that for sure. Because that's like a weird.
But that's the only problem I've had with it so far. Everything else works. I mean,
I'd be interested if they move that like beyond Quest, because now I have a headset that has inside out tracking, so like I could probably get away with using something.
there's a few games that it works with. Poker Stars is the only other game I've seen that like you can do everything in the game. You can grab your chips, you can grab your cards, you can when you're playing slots, you can push the button. Everything is hand tracking, but
That's cool.
It's wonky. Like tracking doesn't work
Yeah.
that good. But in VR chat, I can move my hands wherever the fuck I want. I can pick up my vape. They're still here. Like I can.
That's
do any-
awesome. Yeah.
What happens? What happens if you put them behind your back?
I have a Quest. They disappear.
Let's try it real quick. I want to see. Oh, yep.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they still make him look
What about-
respectable. You know, like. just
Nah,
put
it
your
looks
arms-
pretty good.
Yeah, they don't make him look crazy. They're like hands to the side, 1 and 2.
Military posture.
Yeah.
How does it
Well, no, that does that. That's VR chat. That does that when your controllers go
Yeah.
out of the way
No,
too.
no,
if you
that's what
if
we're
you
saying. That's what we're
controllers
saying.
go out of tracking,
Yeah,
it.
that's what we're saying.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's hilarious though.
How does that-
It's funny.
How does the hand tracking work with like grabbing ERP?
Grabbing stuff is a little bit weird. I haven't figured that out yet.
Or grabbing other
You can do it.
avatars? Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, you can do it, but I'm sure it's super easy. I just haven't figured out how to do it yet.
Yeah.
He starts glitching out.
You
And
got
he's
to
slapping titties.
I mean, you can do everything. You can walk around. Like I can run. I can jump up on shit. Like it's once you get used to it, it's not that bad. Like trying
Wait, so
to
how did you
figure
set it
that
up?
out.
You had to download the beta? Is it like a...
No, you don't
it's
even have
available now.
you don't need the beta anymore. Yeah. Okay, literally. Gigi,
really?
take your left
Yeah.
controller, get it out of the way
Yeah.
of your headset. Keep your right
Okay.
controller. Put it under your chair. Now take your right controller, hit your Oculus button, and then go to quick settings, and then keep your left hand in front of your face, hit the hand tracking button, and then throw your right controller out of the way real quick. So your hand tracking turns on.
Wait, I think my quick settings is my left. Wait, where's quick settings? Is it on this? It's on
bottom
the
left corner.
Okay.
Hit the Oculus button, and in the bottom left where your Wi-Fi, your battery is, that'll open your quick settings. Turn on your hand tracking, and then come back in.
It's not on the left for me.
Oh, you're in PC, right? Never mind. You don't have it.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Oh,
I
I
forgot.
have to be on Quest standalone and then do. Okay, yeah. I
Yeah.
was wondering because I actually followed instructions previously. I was like, "Where the fuck is this quick settings menu?" Rage for like 20 minutes.
Yeah,
I'll try it next time.
That's just fine and dandy, but I do like Oculus's new controllers with the cameras all over them. That makes more sense.
Oh yeah,
And
that looks nice.
The bad thing
Yeah,
is the battery
I wanna
life.
get it.
You got it 10 times that battery life. Fuck off. Or at least make it so we could like swap them out and not lose power.
Yeah, swappable.
Yeah, hot swappable.
At least a swappable, rechargeable
Give like a
batteries.
10-minute charge in the controller so that you could like take the battery out and put a new one in.
Yeah, or even have like a fucking cord. It'd be a bitch, but the worst thing is when
or
your
have a
shit
cord,
dies.
Yeah, no, have a cord. 100% have a cord. That's the dumbest shit ever. Also, why not have a cord? Stupid. You know what it is?
Yeah.
Stupid. That's what it is. Fucking stupid.
I think because also people would complain either way. They'll be like, "Ah, cords are stupid," you know.
Yeah, but that's
also
good.
nah,
That's good.
They
Like,
still
I think a lot of players
good stupid.
wouldn't mind like being plugged in. Like, all right, Daddy's going to town now. I'm gonna unplug right now.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't even notice my Quest link. I'm so used to it,
Yeah.
it doesn't bother me at all. So I don't think I'd notice a cord. I do want to get the Pro because I like how it's all about business and AR stuff. It seems interesting. It's just the price.
Don't get the
Well, 'cause I
fucking.
also-
They said that the Quest 3 or whatever is going to come out next year.
Yeah, Quest 3 is going to be where it's at. It's going to take all the things that gamers want out of the Pro and all the things we don't give a shit out of, and it's going to cut it down. It's going to be great. Quest 3 is going to be amazing. Quest Pro is just, unfortunately, using the same names that every company, like, MacBook Pro, and it doesn't mean the same shit. That's the most unfortunate thing about using the word Pro. And it's not Pro.
Yeah.
It should have been called Oculus Business or something stupid like
It's
that.
a Quest 2 with a couple of the experimental features, but like, no batteries.
That is why I want it though. I like that. Even though I am a VR gamer, I want to get into like VR integration with web development for businesses because I think that's like the future.
Get it to like try it out.
No, that's not even it.
Stupid.
It's yeah.
But you don't even need to get it for that necessarily. Like your Quest, everything you want to do in business development, like your Quest 2 can do. Unless you want to make
Except
a
for the
world
AR
where you can meet in public spaces. Yeah, AR. Or not technically as good. I mean, the only real difference, I guess, in developing is different, but is the Quest Pro has color.
Right. And it's not even great.
Also, but
The
it's so
fact that you
fucking
can't read
it's so
anything,
expensive.
That sucks. I thought it was going to be like, it's going to be pass through, and it's going to be like, you're making my vision better.
I saw that.
You know what I mean?
I saw, yeah.
Like, I
yeah,
thought,
actually, that's an interesting.
It's pass through it, and like it's actually helping my vision, like a science fiction movie from the 80s, like enhance.
Yeah.
And it's not.
Yeah.
It's like you can't even read your phone. You have to like sit there and go, I think it says like the quality.
Did you see that on Linus?
Why not just have a fucking pay $40 extra and have like an amazing front camera that looks beautiful?
Maybe that's why they have it so there's so much light
Maybe it's because they're scumbags and they're just trying to make a shitload of money and beta test
Could be that.
numbers. They
Yeah,
don't
I
give a
mean-
shit. Like they're using way better hardware. Like this shit's bullshit. They're like,
Dude, yeah,
like,
dude.
you ever played Grand Theft Auto? It's imagine like nerfing, like, hey, we own this server, we're nerfing it. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. Everything's about
Nerf herder.
Yeah. I wish Oculus never sold the company. And dude, 1,500 American is like over $2,000 Canadian. So that's like,
Whoa, really?
you can get a fucking crazy gaming PC. Yeah, the conversion rate lately is fucking wild.
I better start spending my dollars over the border, baby.
Hell yeah. Every time I go to Canada, I get a hooker because it only costs $2.
Yeah, I mean,
I gotta get over there.
Horrible.
I mean, all of them are like, I'm sorry, I accidentally swallowed it. Oh, I'm sorry.
You can keep it. There's your tip.
I think a good one's like Shane, 300 did you- bucks did you Canadian. have any That's like, trouble what, getting in here? 150 into this world.
In a way, I had to go do some other shit, so I only tried a couple times and then I left. My back, no.
We lost Skittles
some people.
just. I wonder if there was a glitch. What happened in the caravan world? Because we all joined your portal. Did you join it and then it glitched out, or did you leave?
I just went somewhere else with like a bunch of strangers and a bunch of kids, and
Oh.
I had to like raise one of them, and then like he met his first girlfriend, and I just started yelling at her. And I'm like, "You're a whore! Get away from my son!" You know.
I didn't do a
like, "Shut
fine
up,
job
Dad."
You know, the kids
He's
nowadays,
like, "You're not my
they
dad."
watch these TikToks and they're entrapping my kid. He's like 14. Like, get away from him.
These days.
I just take a hot glue gun and put it around my kid's underwear like, right in the morning. I'm like, hey, it came out of the dryer. Watch out, it's hot. And it's mostly
My friend had a baby today,
it's mostly like
and I was surprised. The biggest reaction was, "Oh my god, he's probably too old to have a kid." I was like, "What?" But he's 45. That's why they're saying that shit.
Well,
Dudes can have babies all the time. It's the women, you know, they're the ones that dry up
Exactly.
after a certain amount of time.
There you have it. She's a little bit younger than him.
they dry up, but
I
they
can't-
seem
I don't
like
know
they're
exactly
like
how much.
molding at the same time.
Better to dry up than to fade away.
Yeah. All right, this place sucks. Let's go somewhere else.
Encom's online. Should we? I
Yeah,
can't
let's
join
go to
him.
a place for income. Since we know that he's online right now.
Tea party.
No, what the fuck?
I don't know
Gigi? What are
why.
you talking
You
about?
guys don't have to do that.
I looked at his profile picture, and that's the first thing that I feel like a tea party world would be.
What?
Never
No.
mind.
We're going
No,
to
he
go
just joined our
He's here to
instance.
kick your ass.
Oh.
Hello, Income.
Income.
Hello.
Welcome.
Gigi
Welcome.
has been talking shit. You gotta go slap that motherfucker, man.
Yep.
No, I said we should go to a tea
Bite,
party.
Kick
Where's
his
to
pussy
find you?
across the room.
Because
I like tea parties.
Slap that.
Oh yeah,
I knew
I would know. I'd be in a
Team
tea
Income.
party.
All right, let's go somewhere
Was he
else.
talking
I'm sorry
shit
that you
or was he
just let it
talking
in, Income.
accurate?
How was your night so far?
Good. Just, basic. I've just been kind of putting around on an old PowerBook Mac, so not that exciting.
What?
Oh, yeah.
PowerBook Mac? Do you find it in a tree?
Yeah.
Bush?
Did you
No,
try
it's
the
one-
Antique Roadshow?
You're using it right now?
Nah, I could. Huh? I'm not using it. I was just putting around with it.
What were you putting it around with?
Oh, putzing.
The Wayback Machine.
I was putting in like an SSD.
Oh.
And it
Upgrading the speed of it?
Yeah, it's a very boring. Yeah. Like just a goofy Saturday night.
That's cool. You're taking the old
love that
PowerBook
shit.
style of the very sexy, slim, metal PowerBook and adding new technology to it and making it sexier. Amazing. Gigi, I wish you did something cool
Yeah.
like that. Or Shane. Shane, you know what Shane said
Hey,
tonight?
that's
He
literally-
took a shit outside in a ditch.
That's it. That's my
Shane took a shit
technology of
outside?
the day. Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey,
I
both
thought
are
I'd
great.
bring my
wrong with
testosterone
that.
up a little bit.
Yeah.
I went and kicked some trees too.
Oh yeah. How,
my
how does it
legs.
feel? Do you feel it?
Feel the low testosterone?
No. I mean,
I feel something.
taking testosterone. Did you take a dose yet?
Oh,
Did
I
you
didn't.
feel
I
difference?
probably won't get it I guarantee they're gonna put me through a bunch of hoops before they hook me up with any sort of therapy, and then my insurance is probably gonna tell me to pound salt.
You just gotta find a street guy.
Bounce.
Go to a street, dude. I'll just jump over to Canada. Cheap
dude, on the
testosterone for everybody.
No joke.
Yeah. Get some
rage roar. All around the city, there are Cialis and Viagra posters. Just like some dude is selling his extra Viagra, like on every fucking pole all around the city.
Let's get some of that. All right, guys.
Yeah, I gotta open up.
Shane wants. Shane's like whining right now. I don't know if you know this. Shane's been whining for the last 3 minutes. So we're gonna call his mommy. Here, let's go here. Portal.
Let's do it. Come on.
Hold up. Coming over.
You gonna get it? My mom does not like to wait. Y'all better hurry up. Everybody?
Brian's right next to me. Right here.
Gotta wait for Skittles.
1, 2.
Gotta wait for Gigi.
He's right in front of you.
He doesn't see you. You're not on the stream.
Social.
Answer the fucking phone already. Come on.
Here we go. Okay. Alright.
You gotta get the fuck out of here.
Hello? Is anybody home?
No.
Nope. Can I help you? Do you hear this? Sorry, they're not home.
Yeah.
Or is it local?
No, here.
Tell them that you called.
Hey, Uncom, how big is the SSD that
Not very big, just like a 256 gig. It's an old PowerBook from 2002. It's super old.
I'm not a good person. What are they trying to say?
Why did you upgrade it instead of getting a new one? Did you have it laying around and you just wanted to make use of it?
I bought it from a thrift store for like $10. I like it, so yeah, I thought it would just speed it up doing that.
How can you talk?
Yep. How you doing?
Kay's got a few of them too, right? Kay, I remember you mentioned in the Discord.
Was that Power PCs?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I've still got my original Apple SE HD30. I've got an Apple II in pieces, and my mate has an original Apple sitting at his house with the original screen and everything and printer.
Nice.
And then
Nice,
my other mate's basically created an Apple museum because when we all used to work together, he'd just get constantly given machines as people upgraded. He's basically got almost everything. I think the only models he's missing are the ones I've got. So old power PCs, LC5 75s, shitload of G5s, like in the towers. I'll take a photo of it one day and post it because it's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, I I've had a few, and then I kind of get rid of them too because I only have so much room sometimes. But like, I'll just run into them occasionally, like at thrift stores or different places sometimes. But I had like a Quicksilver MDD, or it was like a dual CPU something, and it was super fast. I had it for about 10 years, but I recently just got rid of it because I wasn't using it. You know what I mean? You use it a little bit. Does it bring you joy and, declutter a little bit? And so I actually just gave it away for free. I put it in my front yard, and this younger kid came out and he wanted it. And I'm like, yeah, go for it, dude. But I'm like, it's super old, So I hope he gets some joy out of it.
I like the old tech.
Within reason. No, I got rid of one of my old Quicksilver towers. I think I mentioned that before. You've got a lot of your old equipment too, right?
Yeah. I pretty much just went crazy one night on the 405 in LA. I threw all my old technology, my cars, and the cars were going up and like blowing up and shit. No one ever found who did it.
You're like,
that's how
and you get a PC, and you get a PC, except you're just throwing.
Like I had the wanted level, it was like 4, and then I got it.
You escaped the helicopters. Incom, have you ever messed with Linux?
No, I'm not that advanced. That stuff gets like beyond my tech.
I only ask because sometimes you can make old hardware run like twice as fast or 3 times as fast. But yeah, it's kind of a bitch to set up.
Yeah. Somebody was talking about.
Heyo. That's true, but
Nowadays,
you can always
trying to like, I'm broke-ster, I can't afford anything. When like you're spending so much money to survive something, where it's like, oh, if I spend $2 more, I could have bought like a computer that's 50 times more popular or more powerful.
Yeah.
And, like, help you know what I mean? It's not working.
Not for a main driver, but now that I didn't know anything about servers before, and like you can turn old computers into media servers, so I'm having fun nerding out. But you're totally right, and that's one cool thing about Apple is you can pay like 0% interest and pay like $100 a month for one of their crazy PCs. So it's like the new phone plans, you get the phone for free with the payment.
Yes!
Yeah.
It finally worked.
I just do it out of. I mean, I like the design of some computers, and Apple has a beautiful design. Yeah.
I had to restart VR chat. I was in here, but I couldn't see anybody. I could just see your drawings appearing all over the walls, and it was terrifying.
I don't know. It's the previous world. He couldn't see you, then he respawned, and then he couldn't see us. I noticed he didn't come back into the room. I was like, fuck.
Oh, I came back in like twice, but nobody was in there.
1 a.m. Shane called it right there. It's because of that bullshit time change shit.
Daylight savings.
Democrats are trying to get us
Was that today?
The Democrat liked savings?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. They want to
Wait,
make
was
sure
daylight
that all
savings?
the cameras can collect all the information they need. We don't need to be dark.
They're taking over the world!
Yep.
Ah!
Democrats.
Farmers, are you kidding me? Farmers love it when it's dark out at night so they don't get seen by like hot chicks driving by going, is that guy
FarmersOnly.com, am I right? Who the hell?
Farmers.
Greetings, Pixelistic.
Hello. How are you?
This is the world. I'm king of this.
He's got it in his hands.
Yes. Are you
The
impressed?
whole world.
All right. Nice.
Nice.
You have a very enthusiastic head shake. Appreciate it.
Extremely. Do you speak or are you a mute?
Mute City.
Mute city, yo.
Mute.
Mute city, yo. Mute city, yo.
Rack City. Rack City.
The first mute I ever met in VR chat was probably a 12-year-old boy, but I didn't know what they were at the time.
Wow.
Keep that to yourself,
You know
Shane.
what's weird is that the first time I ever met a mute, I talked to that person like 3 days in a row, and I was like, I'm gonna help you. Like, you know, you're gonna be able to
Same here.
you know, have a college education if you need it, or a haircut.
Yep.
And I found out that person was like 3 years old, and he was just like throwing applesauce all over the room and just bouncing on like a keyboard and shit.
Yes. And then some other lady was like, don't hang out with mutes. I said, why? I said, they won't talk to you for a reason. They're not who they say they are.
Was that Janice? It seems like Janice. Something. Janice always says that.
Uh-huh.
I knew it. It was Janice the whole time. Janice always these mutes. She meets him in fields. Janice is always collecting
Mutes, am I
gravel and
right?
stuff in fields. River Rock. I don't know if you guys know what River Rock is. It's a powerful
Is it
stone.
near Red Rock?
Powerful stone when it comes to landscaping.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the casino.
Some tight shit.
Riverwalk is just stones.
Stones. Number 2, nothing less.
The stones.
Nothing more.
You can put a bunch of stones in a bucket. You know, all these homeless people, just go pick up stones and put them in every bucket. I'll give you $1. you
Bless you.
homeless guy. No more homeless people.
Bless you.
There's fucking people living in River Rock.
Problem solved.
Sitting on my 4-wheeler in River Rock.
Mm-hmm. Damn, start collecting stones. Fuck cigarette butts, lady. All right, well, I guess this place doesn't do it for any of us, and half of us can't even.
I'm having fun, dude.
This
place sucks.
Let's go to the pool and just reset real quick. Should we?
This place is difficult, anyways.
DG, can you put down a pool Friends Plus?
Yeah.
I was looking for different pool worlds the other day. I don't know if y'all would like them or not.
You know what?
Oh, fuck, how do
The
I...
problem with the pool place.
Did you find
is
a new
that
one?
It's just basic and perfect. If we were playing Grand Theft Auto role playing, this would be our all right, let's reset here. Think about life.
Yes. Formulate the plans of the day. You know what I mean?
All right, portal's over here.
Portal's over there.
Portal. Fucking give me that
You
marshmallow.
believe in portals.
Hey. Oh man.
Oh my god. Shut up! I can't get this to stop playing!
Just turn it off, man.
Bottom left, right? Just turn the volume.
Slide it to the side.
Yeah.
Put your dick in it.
I would not put my dick in that.
No, slide it.
Fill
to
up
the
that
side,
pencil
put your
hole.
dick in it.
Put your dick in what now?
Put your pee-pee in there.
I volunteer.
Fill up that pencil hole. Oh yeah.
All right, so for GTA, are we gonna... Is it... Okay, so it's GTA 6. Is it gonna be like the same? I haven't looked... I don't know anything about it. Is it similar to the normal GTA, or is it gonna have... Oh. Oh,
Yeah, we can make something up if you want to hear it.
Yeah, we saw
We'll
some.
be fine.
We saw
Okay.
some like obviously planted. Look,
Fake
we saw
shit.
some videos, and it's 100% just to make all the Grand Theft Auto community cry. Go, oh, we see a piece of something. It's an early beta, like 6 years ago. It's not even that. That was done because it's so unbelievable that it's gonna make you shit yourself, and that was just that's a marketing, a thing of marketing. Like lower your
Oh, yeah.
expectations, and then when you see the new Grand Theft Auto, you're gonna shit yourself.
With the old Grand Theft Auto, did you ever get your own? Not the oldest, but the the latest, I guess. Did you get your own apartment and thing? Like you get your own zones?
7 years ago.
Yeah. Damn, that's how. Is that the last time they released
And
it?
then I stopped. It's 7
been
years
a
ago
while.
or so. I stopped. I just stopped.
Yeah. Yeah, I stopped when I was like a teenager.
I'll still
But it'd be
buy
cool
it
if we
and
got like
play
our own
around a
apartment
little, but I'm not
complex or
doing the
something.
same Grand Theft Auto grind. I'm not the same. Maybe this is the perfect time to start doing testosterone. Maybe like the new Grand Theft Auto comes out, and then Brian's doing testosterone. Maybe it's like a perfect couple. Maybe I'm gonna be the new
Dude.
like PewDiePie
Yes.
ninja.
That could be our
You
game
get on
name,
test,
T-Count.
and then no, I think our game should be Death Squad DS, and then we have a D as our symbol, like this sign. I know too much about gang culture. I can't do it with my hands, but if you there's a gang sign where if you do the letter B, it means you're a gangbanger, but we'll do the opposite, which is a D for Death Squad. Anyway,
That's
we need our
when
own
you start saying, yeah, that's a blood thing. That's when you can't use C's and you have to say, I'd love a bumper Buffy.
It's not just a blood.
Or a cup of coffee.
Yeah, that's separate.
shit.
But anyways, you should do. You should do tests, and
By
then
the
you
way,
should send
by the
some
way, what
tests
you
to
guys
Shane.
just said is like on the menu of Panera Bread. That's how gay that shit was. Like, you want to order this sandwich, and then whatever Kay just said, that was on the menu. Gay.
Panera Bread and a bumper
Rap is
Buffy?
pretty gay. Have you ever seen Boondocks? Do the homie? Very sus. Anyways, back to the testosterone. Get some tests, send it to Shane. Kim does squats. We'll all be fucking roid raging.
Goddamn right.
I think it'll be a good time.
Guys, we're gonna be so woke. Virtual Red Band's gonna start donating money to like digital seal creatures that have diseases or something. You know what I mean? Like, we're not even gonna. We're gonna be donating to like fake fish. Is what I'm saying.
As long as it's not the Democrat Party.
Oh, Jesus.
Dummy cracks.
Hey, by the way, Kay, you can't say that shit because that means nothing to you.
I know.
You live in Australia.
I know.
Yeah, right.
So, like,
I'm
you
just throwing
saying it
rocks
is
into a
even
hole.
grosser because that's what, like, if I was an American, this is what I would do. Like, you can't do that. Like, that's even worse than. That's like horrible. I
You're
wouldn't
welcome,
even say
America. I know.
So Australians should not
America.
say like it's Australians should
Fuck
not,
yeah.
That's like us saying like, oh, Australia should just like turn off the electricity for like a day, and all the Australians like run into the water and drown. So they're like, oh, I don't know what's going on, and they just.
Oh no!
What if Australia, the country of Australia, turns off the electricity for like 3 hours, and after the second hours, 1/3 of the population of Australia drowns.
I hate to be the bringer of factual news, but the east coast of my country's underwater without electricity at the moment.
Oh Jesus!
You topical motherfucker.
What happened? Wait, what?
Yeah, the east coast's all flooded. It's underwater at the moment.
Oh, I'm just kidding.
It's actually underwater.
I'm just kidding. All you dead
I'm
people.
not.
I'm sorry,
What
I'm
happened?
just kidding. I had no idea.
No, it's just flooded, man.
Making fun of
El Nino.
Australia. It just
least get
feels
some
like
water.
Australians would be the type of people that would like look at the sun and they keep on trying to grab it, and then like a kangaroo kills them, or so, you know, or like a train. Like there's just, all these Australians die
Damn.
from like train accidents because they're trying to grab the sun.
I want to fund your screenplay.
Good. I'm proud because you know what? At the end of the movie, I like teach like Australians how to walk using like fucking old wood from like old like retail stores. Like after they tear them down, I like grab the wood and I'm like, hey, I know an Australian needs that, and I fucking like put some rubber bands around an Australian's legs and some wood from an old Sears, and I teach them how to walk and shit because they don't even know how to walk because they're just like, they get born like, you know, inbred, like fucking like that dipping sauce for bloomin' onion, like, and they're like, whoa.
Yeah. We really have no idea what a fucking bloomin' onion is. Like, just.
Bloomin' onion is just fucking.
There's something.
Onion. That's how dumb America is. It's just a fucking onion.
Yeah.
Like you know how much an onion costs? Like 60 cents.
It's nothing.
And you could like throw an onion in some
That's
grease
expensive.
and like eat it with the ketchup.
60
It
US?
tastes the same. Like it's fine. Oh, get some breadcrumbs in your mouth. It's sap, rocky.
The Something's Burning with Jim Jeffries, he goes through and breaks down all the tropes that are just standard.
Yeah. Well, yeah, absolutely. I mean, I know all that shit. Don Barris has some of the best jokes when it comes to Outback Steakhouse. How like all of it's like shrimp on the Barbie and all that. How that's not real shit. Like it's all bullshit. It's all.
We call them prawns.
It's all Dundee shit. You know what I mean? Crocodile.
Yeah,
Dundee
it was all marketing to get you cunts to come over here and spend some money. That's all it was.
Speaking of money.
Okay, did you just say? Yeah, I was just about to talk about money. Okay, you just said 60 cents is expensive for an onion?
Yeah.
It's $2 in Canada.
What the fuck? It's a fucking onion!
An onion.
Yeah, food prices
you know,
here
you
are
could put
fucked.
an onion outside and grow 50 of them for like 2 cents.
Yeah.
You could
It's a
have an
fucking
onion.
bulb, man.
No,
Why
I was
don't you have
playing
an
the top.
onion company, GG? You could have an onion company called
Just yo,
GG's Onions,
yeah.
and like you put brown sugar in the ground or
Onion,
fucking shit on it. Be like, this is special reserve because this is the shit I shit on. Like I use my own shit as manure for these onions, and you can charge like 10 times more for those onions. Like you could do some onion shit.
Marky Mark Sue, though. Sounds like a movie.
Fuck yeah, I mean, my dream is to own a garden one day, grow my own food. That'd be fucking dope.
It's the way to do it, man. I grow chilies.
I've always lived in the middle of city.
Born
Where do you get the water?
from the tap.
Desalinate the ocean. Don't you have? I know there's like weird water laws where you can't like water your garden certain times of year or some shit.
You can have your sprinklers on twice a week, but if you hand water, you can hand water every day. You just can't have your sprinklers on every day.
Right back.
Yep. It's nothing.
Kim has the best location. Good soil, volcanic, that volcanic stuff.
Yeah, really good fertile minerals.
Humidity, yeah. I'd love to move to a hot country just for that.
Hot country.
Well, with food
What about you
prices
guys?
the way they are, it is good to start trying to grow your own food if you can, because things are out of control in the
Fucking
States
ridiculous.
too. Yeah.
Everywhere. No, it's everywhere. Like Hong Kong, London, Australia, everywhere's getting fucked. But that $2 for an onion,
grow their own
fuck, man. Yeah, just take the top off the onion, put it in water, and chuck it in the sun, and it'll start sprouting. And then you can chuck it in your garden and fucking grow another one.
I could probably ship you 12 onions for $2.
Well, I'm down.
There you go.
We'll start a vegetable trade.
Yeah,
rice
I
and
mean, in the
porridge
summer,
and survive off that.
We've talked about
summertime.
I always try and grow zucchini and tomatoes, all that stuff.
Yeah, we got
Just
cherry
like you,
tomatoes
Kay.
to grow always.
I mean, you probably do a better job, but our yields haven't
I'm
been
pretty
that great
lazy
lately. But
I'm fucking lazy, man. I gotta separate all my asparagus. I've just cut down the trees so it can get some more sunlight. But yeah, I just can't be fucked.
Okay.
I've got no time.
It's labor
I love it, though.
intensive, yeah. And
If it's
not
good
gonna
for
be-
the soul, though, like for the brain to get
Yes.
out and just like not do it, not think about anything and just do.
Apparently,
yeah,
yeah, something with dirt, like touching dirt or smelling it creates like a chemical trigger in our brain that releases dopamine or something like that. So we're like
Exactly.
designed
You
to
calm
be
down and
closer
chill.
to nature.
Hmm.
I could just I used to grow stuff, and that was like the happiest I ever was. Just being
Stuff,
growing
you say?
things. Yeah, good stuff. You know? And it's just I don't know that self-sufficiency that you can grow something, sell it as a crop, but also your work is just dealing with plants, not dealing with customer service. It's like my ideal life. And also
plants are the best people.
I don't know. I feel like yeah, for real. And also, I feel like people always want the opposite of what they've always had. So I've always lived in a downtown core, like Vancouver or Montreal, in the middle of the city, cement blocks, you know, no nature anywhere, unless I go like a few hours outside of the city. So like my ideal life would be country life. How about you guys? Do you guys prefer city or like country, or do you like more modern environments, or more like
I want to live in the
I'm
country.
really into druidic.
I want a big
druidic
piece
stuff.
of property. I can ride 4-wheelers.
And give me
dirt
some
bikes.
peaches. Move it to the country. Gonna leave me a lot of peaches.
And I just like the
I don't
fact
know.
that you can
I
live out in
grew
the
up-
country and like have privacy and like.
Dude, I've never had privacy.
You know,
or you could talk as loud as you want without your
do
neighbors.
cartwheels in the front yard, buck naked.
Play drums. Yeah, that's yeah. Play drums naked on shrooms while screaming. No, fuck.
I have neighbors pretty close, but no one cares.
Yeah, my plan
Are you
is
in a
to
house
just
or
get a
apartment?
country pad and a city pad, so you get the best of both, and you can just shuffle away to get your fucking get away from it all. And when you got to be around shit, come down to the city.
That's where a mobile home would be useful. Like if you're in the city, you go out to the country for a while, live in the mobile home, just like a
Mobile
van
home's
conversion,
really
or
handy.
vice versa.
Because if you've got a mobile home and you've got somewhere to park it at your pad, you've basically just created 2 to 3 extra bedrooms. Like if you got people staying over, you just fucking throw them in the Winnebago and they got their space. Perfect.
Unless there's laws against it. There's so many fucking bylaws.
That's not too bad.
Canada,
Yeah.
thankfully. Canada's crazy with the laws, right?
I don't know the difference between America, but I know land here is the most expensive, one of the most expensive on Earth. Like top expensive
Literally,
city,
on Earth.
or number 2. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
It's
New
fucked.
Zealand, Auckland's number 1 at the moment. I think they're pretty crazy. Yeah, it's like 1.2 to get a tiny place in the city.
Yeah, it's more than that. It's I think 2 million for just the plot of land that's I don't know, like 30 feet by 30 feet.
Yeah,
it's fucking
Spot of land.
ridiculous.
Well,
Yeah,
the
apparently
most
it's been a lot of foreign-
expensive China. Like just on the, if you go to the southern eastern side of China before you get to Hong Kong, which used to be all farming land, that stuff's just like next level. We're talking billions. It just doesn't make any sense. It used to just be all farmland. I had a mate from China I was working with, and we've got this pretty big site. He's like, oh, yeah, you got quite a lot of land here. And I'm like, yeah, man, it'd be worth quite a bit. He's like, oh, back home, this would be worth a lot. And I'm like, hey, man, it's worth a lot here. Like, well, how much you reckon? I'm like, oh, this would be about, 8 million. He's like, oh, back home, this would be about 3 billion. I'm like, fuck, man, let's dig this cunt up and send it. Next level.
Yeah, that's
He
all
comes from a rich
pretty
family, but
crazy.
he's based. He's on the level.
No, I was gonna say he's based in. No, he's just straight up based. That's
Boosted.
Yeah, there's some wealthy people out there. Did you people in the States? Oh shoot, that already went. There was a Powerball where you could win $1 billion. Did you see that? And that's in a couple of states. And the thing. Well, yeah, but you still, if you get a cash out, it's like 700 million or something like that. I don't know. It was pretty wild, but it they just pulled it Saturday night, so I'm curious to see in the next couple of days who won. And it's the second time that it's $1 billion, because like a week ago nobody won it either. So it went up a little bit, but I can't even fathom having $1 billion. I mean, how crazy would that be?
Yeah, change your name,
I
never
just
talk
had
to
it.
anyone again.
Exactly. You can totally have family, neighbors, friends coming out of the woodwork.
Everyone from your life
heard-
suddenly showing up.
I've heard a lot of stories of people that have won lotto and it's turned their world to shit. Like, and they've been
I'd pay
broke within 3 to 4 years.
Oh yeah.
As everyone comes in, they think about they've got all this money, they haven't fucking got the plan, and it's all gone, all used up.
I've been there and done
Such a
that.
shame.
It
Yeah,
just
you gotta get a money
it's a shame.
manager or
Go nuts,
some people.
man. I just get
Have
a
you,
little
have you
spot
seen
to
your
live.
knees?
Chill.
No, they're
You've got,
dirty.
like-
My hands.
It looks like they've been broken by mobsters, man. Like you had debts, and they're still healing.
Yeah,
That'd
that
be
is a
really
really
scary.
weird toddler
It's some
avatar,
pretty deep
right?
injuries.
It's very strange.
Someone spent hours
a-
making that.
Yeah.
Really? Okay, I believe it. Yeah, it's
Maybe
pretty.
dance
It's a little uncomfortable. I don't know. It's a little.
Though the facial expressions are so
I don't know.
funny, dude. I'll post some pictures in the Discord after. It's killing me.
No, it looks well done, but it's like a tiny Webster, the old Webster.
I loved it.
It's like you can walk on air. Did he fall?
What you talking about?
That's like cool shit.
Oh, he's just stuck. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, what up, Brian? Great
pictures come in a can.
Or Arnold. Yeah, the whole different strokes.
I found a lot of these. They must be from a game or something.
Ah, okay.
These
The avatar. His avatar. It's like a toddler avatar.
Wow. So I leave you guys for like 7 minutes, and you guys.
Oh, it got bad. It got real
Like,
bad.
what happened? We're like, how did we get here? Like, why are you guys making Shane a kid? Is this some like?
Yeah, jerks.
We're setting up Sting. We met Christopher Hansen. We're
Chris Hansen's coming out.
we're gonna start a. Take a seat. Take a seat.
Take a seat. Take a seat.
Have a seat now.
I'm just waiting for the Chris Hansen VR episode.
That looks.
Oh, did you hear Meta
HR.
banned kids?
Yeah.
Or something?
What?
They banned kids from
idea.
Rec Room, but did it? Did it?
It's a good idea.
All right, let's go somewhere since there's no one here that's on the Oculus. Let's go to the most trending place.
We're free.
That's not Oculus friendly, besides the Great Pug, and that is, except for a couple of things. All right, let's go here.
Yeah, somebody must be charging their crystals on Saturday night.
Shit, I just tried to do it and it wouldn't let me.
Crystals.
What's up, Blueberry?
On a Saturday now.
Look at Brian's legs.
Backing up.
Yeah, he's
No,
got
good
spider
story,
mode.
get behind
It's like,
He's doing a scorpion.
oh shit. Okay, sorry.
Look at this end.
Behind these.
Check out the jet output.
Gross.
Yeah, it looks like a creepy spider, sort of.
With horse hooves.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Yeah, that would actually be a cool way to move around, like the legs coming around the back and the fronts.
Yeah, that would be like a boat, actually. We could get on there and just ride around the pool. It's like a flotation device.
As he paddles around.
Cat boat. Yeah,
Hang on.
they should make that.
Cat boat.
Portal underwater.
Wow. Oh, portal. Underwater portal.
I don't even see. Oh, there it is. Oh no!
It's in there.
This place is huge. Oh god. Looking at your comments.
Yeah, Brian, you're gonna get copyright. You might want to mute.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, turn off your music.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I got copyrighted
Britney Spears over
once
there.
before from this exact same music when I was at
Well, did you stop the music? There's people in there using that.
Gay Panera Bread.
Oh look, you got somebody on your run
Oh, they
around.
left.
Hey,
They left. They left.
Meower.
They better left.
Over here.
Oh look, Lightning
Yeah,
Gamer.
these people were doing it.
Oh,
Sorry
hello.
about that. These guys aren't familiar.
These people
with
aren't very
what places they
talkative.
might have
Are
hit
they
a
just
button or something.
animated?
I
Oh,
didn't
no,
do
this is a real
anything. I
person.
didn't do
you?
anything.
Lightning
No, they're real
Gamer?
people.
Oh.
This is where you
How's
come
your
in.
night?
This is where I got, like, you seen that part of my videos where, like, at the end we were
I
dancing?
like your avatar.
This
Who
is where
did-
it
Who
happens.
did it? Who did it? They call them out right now.
It wasn't me.
Was it Shane? Was it Shane?
Wasn't me.
Shane's,
Wasn't me.
Human resources, so Shane would probably do it.
How can I help you guys? Have a grievance?
You do look like
Does anyone
HR.
in this room?
Shane was HR. For
You
the
can
Try
proceed.
Guys. I mean, that's her.
Can I speak with you in the office?
No! God.
Just fill out these forms and come with me.
Stroke it hard.
Yeah.
We have a
there's a
training
mirror.
video we'd like you to see.
All right, I'm gonna smoke some green tea real quick.
Oh, hello.
Give me some Try Guys fantasy. Oh, God.
I'm sorry, the cost of living raise that you asked for is a little too much.
Unless you go work out some new merch with me.
Yep.
Stairwell.
Yeah, I'm gonna dance with these guys. You cool if I dance with you? Can I dance with you guys?
You haven't met your quotas for the year. I'm sorry. We're going to have to fire you.
Oh, God.
Let's dance, everybody.
Or let you go.
Kanye would hate
We're
this
just
world.
downsizing.
Brian, get ready. You're gonna see me bust a move with this crew here. Let's go, guys. Let's do it.
I'm doing a thing right now. This new headset. What the hell?
Yeah.
Drugs. Oh, there's only so many. I'll watch.
Should I hit start? Are we ready? All right, here we go.
Oh,
And we see
on the
nothing.
big screen. There they go.
Looking at my crotch.
No, look at that. It's Britney, bitch.
Woo!
Wow, he's getting down. He's doing
Wow,
the best
go,
he can
stud,
do.
go.
He's doing the best he
Go,
can do.
stud.
Star.
Oh, he's hanging out with that
You are.
Vietnamese guy.
Wow, you're singing too. Look at that. Singing and dancing.
Wow,
like
look
my
at him
voice?
singing because it's copyright.
Mm.
He's probably
No,
singing
we'll
like
have to make up words.
he's probably singing like I'm a potato and gay. Here I come.
Who's looking at my
Get
butt?
out of my way. Hey, Vietnamese guy.
Get in my
Highly
sack.
entertaining.
Get out of here. Hey, Vietnamese guy. Get out of here. I'm standing up in the pimp and I'm getting out of here with you. We're going to take a train into space with Elon Musk. Get out of my face. You are my Vietnam. You are my Vietnam.
What is Brian doing?
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm sorry.
I think he's
That's spectacular. you did good too, Lightning Gamer. I liked your dancing.
How's your night going?
All I see is terrible camera shots of Stud Muffin
I
standing
know.
there. I'm not
It's
seeing
just
anything
nothing
happen.
like having a concert. By
This is like
Sexy dancing. It's a dance off of K. Look at that.
All right, I
Ooh,
don't
between
know.
its legs.
I don't know
Look
what
at
that's
that.
like.
Dirty
It's
dancing.
I'm
dunking
so
it. I'm
romantic.
dunking
Wow, you guys go, man. Look at that. He's humping his leg.
Yeah. Ah!
Go stud. Go stud.
It's your birthday.
Yeah. All the above. Wow, yeah.
Oh,
Stud's
he
really
just
getting in
farted
there with
out
the
his mouth
crotch.
like a horse.
That was cool.
Wow. Stud Muffin's still dancing around. It's weird. Like his butt's all
Stud
over
is
the
bringing
place.
sexy
Look
back.
at his butt.
That's what I do.
Yeah, bringing sexy back.
Ah, man, this is like
Ghost
like
Dad.
he's literally in a quiet room right now, just like dancing around like a stripper whore, and he goes, "Guys, stop really looking at me, but this is what I do."
Wow, look at Kay go now. Look at that.
Wow, Kay's in
go
there,
Kay. He's got the moves,
Stud
man.
sees Kay, he's like, "God, I'm hungry for a hot dog."
I'm rolling around on the floor.
Stud's
Get that
like,
corn
"No, I want a
dog,
hot
Stud.
dog.
Get
I
that
want-
corn
I want one
dog.
of those hot dogs. I want one of those little
Little
laptop
relish,
PC players.
some mustard on there.
Yeah. Stud's gobbling
Yummy.
it down now. Oh, they just edited that out. I could tell they edited that out. They edited that shit out.
Rolling on the
like
floor,
he was
baby.
gobbling it. Oh God. Oh, there's
Yeah,
a gothic
I think Kay was
woman
censored.
now there. Oh God.
Wow, look at
Yeah.
that. Some breakdancing.
Oh man. Oh wait, is that Tron? What the fuck?
Yeah, I know. She's got a great avatar.
Yeah.
That's Lightning Lady.
Oh shit. Oh, you just killed that woman.
Woo!
Tron's still alive.
Go Stud.
Oh God.
He's got the moves.
Yeah. After a while though,
Oh,
it's kind
yeah.
of it's kind of like how long is he gonna last? Like this is not a real. This is
That was incredible.
Well,
guys.
he's on.
Great
He's
work,
got
everyone.
Max T, so he's gonna
I'm
dance
stuck.
like a maniac.
There we go.
Stud the super
Damn,
T.
that's a good
Look at
picture of me. Look how incredible that
Oh
is.
yeah, look at
that's
you. I
weird.
can see your eyes. Very nice. Wow, yeah.
Yeah, the director really wasn't.
ICK's
foot.
legs.
Just cut me out, man. It was like all the legs. Just kept on putting my crotch in
It
the
was
back
all
of your
me.
shot.
I was
Well,
the
Stud
star.
is the star, so they had to edit it.
A lot of
We
gobbling.
cut you out, Kay.
A lot
Sorry.
of gobbling.
It
I wanna
was
buy
his
an accent
video,
chair.
not yours.
Hold on, what'd you
Yeah,
say?
it comes in multiple colors.
I said
An
I wanna buy
accent
an
chair. He
accent
wants
chair.
an accent chair.
Oh, how dare you!
The ghost of Janice.
Yeah, you'd make a great seat.
I'll make a beanbag carrot.
Uh-oh. Throw that around.
Yeah,
By the
Stud.
way, in the
I really
future-
think you got to make a beanbag chair
In the
would
future,
be
wouldn't
dope.
it be
out of
cool
potato sacks.
to add like Alexa
They-
or Siri or Hey Google, but like hey, this is my girlfriend's personality and soul, as much as that we know from all of her use of her cell phone for the last 10 years, her voice, her face, all the photos. Like if we had like her soul, digital soul. Wouldn't that be cool though if like I could be like, hey Janice, what do you think about this? And she just goes, I don't know about this. But it wasn't her. But it was like the closest that the internet knew about her. That would be kind of cool. AI girlfriend? VR?
I think you're
Yeah,
onto something there in
Yeah.
VR. Yeah.
That guaranteed. So many people are already working
Oh
on
my
that.
God. This is the best.
Didn't you show us like an AI girlfriend thing on the
Yeah, I don't wanna
website?
talk about that though. I haven't talked to her in a long time. I'm scared to get her.
Oh, she's probably mad
I
at
feel
you.
like maybe
All
in the
right.
future I'll do that, and she's gonna have a Whoa! See,
See you
I
later.
just got.
She
thrown
might be
off the
crank
side.
calling
I
you.
didn't do anything.
Oh,
I
she
feel
knew.
like-
You mentioned her name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like
you did something all
I
right.
feel like in the future, I may like go and meet her. She's gonna
Damn.
have all these charges on me,
Mm-hmm.
and they're like, "Oh, we
Show
have
me
your
that
connection."
money.
Yeah, it's digital.
What's up,
domestic
California
violence. I don't know
Forever?
What?
California Forever? Why aren't these people talking? I don't get it. Hello?
Because they're
Gotta answer the
probably
spit or
12.
swallow.
They don't want to give themselves away.
Robots.
Oh,
They're robots.
robots. Oh, that's
Yeah, they're
why.
robots. They're
That was
Chinese
your.
robots from outer
Could
space.
that have been your digital girlfriend checking in on you?
Yeah,
Maybe that's what it
probably.
was.
Yeah, the timing.
It probably
There are
is.
no coincidences.
That's why we have to go
Timing
somewhere
suspicious.
else. This next place
Yeah,
we're
let's get
going
the fuck
to
out of this
is
weird place.
the future of comedy. You guys ready to go to the future of comedy?
Future comedy? Wow. I thought we were here. Looks pretty funny, all this dancing.
Weird.
Nope.
Nope.
This is
Nope.
the future of comedy. This next place.
What about the future of Kung Fu?
China.
China.
Shake that ass and shake that ass.
Look at that. HR
Portal.
lady's been drinking, I think.
Chocolate to this place is.
It's not.
Alright, calm down, lady. How do we turn off this horrible music? There we go.
Did you put this song on?
No, turn it off.
I think the rental furniture got taken away or something.
Oh God, why is it always such bad music?
It's got this pool. It's a pretty cool.
It's like a
setup.
99% of the time. How do I pause it? Stop! Stop! I can't stop. Can't stop till I get enough. Come on.
This new headset
He's over
is
here.
like a mess. It's really way too big. I don't like how big it is. It's like
Right
having
here.
this huge monster on your head. I'm like, no, you're supposed to go
It looks like it's
backwards.
eating her head.
It's too much, and it's not balanced right. I don't like it.
Which one are you on again?
Who makes it? Yeah,
Pimax.
where's it coming from?
Pimax, yeah.
Pimax. I know.
Oh wait, did you just get it?
Raspberry Pi running it?
It got
Hey, this is
a
Red
I didn't go
Band,
home
and this
till
is
late.
the song I just wrote. Like,
I mean, sorry, was tonight the first episode you talked about it?
No, it's the first episode
First time
using
trying
it
to
for
sing
sure.
it all the way through. So,
Oh,
I got some. I printed you out some replacement index clips as well, Brian. I got 4 here for you. I was going to
Okay,
print out another
cool.
4 and send them across.
Yeah, give me the files and I'll go to a local place.
Oh, I've already printed them, man. I mean, it'll cost $40 to send them, but that's half a kilo, so I'll find something else to throw in the bag for you.
What is this?
Works well.
Just the
Brian.
first. Yeah.
Brian watching Brian.
Oh, this is the original.
Never seen it.
oh, I've never seen you sing it. Your facial expression.
Look at it. Yeah, he's so
Are so like
genuine.
sincere. Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, you gotta repost it.
Leftovers Monday morning.
You just got reverb on there, or have you shifted that as well?
Pure talent.
There you go. Pure raw.
Of course, I want some cheese.
I like the shirt too.
Walrus teeth out of breadsticks, and there's the family. I'm a second class road traveler in a tour of Italy. Order the Alfredo dip and sauce, pro tip calories. Olive Garden by Hall, what a perfect Sunday.
Great mic control, Brian. That's some pro work there, mate.
And even though you're joking, you're like,
TV
good
control.
at singing this song.
There you go, a little dancing. That's cute.
I like the Bowie.
Yeah, clip that.
I'll take all three. Unbutton my pants above the top.
I love that lyric there. Pants.
Mama drops off my bill with a chocolate mint for free. I leave the garden, but more will grow for me.
Is that lolsec on your t-shirt in that video?
Leave the garden, but more will grow.
You know about that? You are old school. Old school internet
old
people
school,
right
man.
there. Bam.
I haven't seen that version, man. I like that.
Really?
That's dope.
Yeah, not the just the raw clip of you singing. Like I've obviously seen the other snippets and I think another edit, but not that one.
So when Bone Cage made the remake, he was like, I want to do a remake, and I'm like, I'll write you the whole thing. And there's a whole new thing that it was like Jesus died on the cross. Like it was like this whole Jesus part that he added. But that was the original video, and that was the first time I literally wrote that and tried to go with the music that I made on
GarageBand.
GarageBand, and that was my first time going through. I'm like, dude, there's nothing I want to change. Like that was the first time.
Nailed it.
The Jay-Z of Olive Garden Butthole songs.
Yeah, that was fucking awesome.
There's
I was trying to
also
imagine what a
another
remake
song
of,
that when
VCR
Joe,
would sound like.
when Joe had his message board, I used to do like I used to just kind of troll a lot of people, but I also had like hey, let's make like a fake song up, and there would be like people that made songs, and one of the songs I did was like we did something like the whole thing was like make a song about Joe Rogan. So what I did is I took interviews that I recorded of Joe Rogan and made a song about all these people that kept on coming up to him during like when Fear Factor was popular. Like unfortunately when Fear Factor was really popular, it was the most annoying time in the world because there was all these people that are like, I love Fear Factor, and people would come up to him and like say all this dumb shit, and literally people would come up to him and just be like, dude, man, I love eating dumb shit too, blah, blah, blah. And this guy came up and was like, my son wants to eat worms too, blah, blah, blah. And
fucking worms, that's so good.
And I recorded him saying that to Joe, and I made a whole song about it. Like, this is all, like, literally me hanging out with Rogan, like, 14 years ago, and people coming up to him and making a song about it, about the people that came up to him during Fear Factor.
Yeah. Wait, 2 questions. Did you do it, like, Ping Trip style, where you, like, clipped the audio and made it into a song, or just based on, like, inspiration from what they said to make the lyrics?
I took all I did is I took GarageBand music, and I made a song out of GarageBand music. Like, I'm editing this and this and this and this together. And I'm like, all right, I gotta make a song out of it. Like, I went backwards. I made the music first, and then edited this around that. So this is all just.
Oh, are you gonna show us right now?
Yeah.
You don't get it.
On the YouTube. I'm gonna show you this. Boom,
Also, did you start
boom,
working for
boom.
Joe Rogan before or after Fear Factor, or during? I don't
right
know
at
the
the beginning. Right at the beginning.
timeline.
Right at the beginning.
Okay.
Well, and it was on every week, right? So millions of
Every
people
Monday.
were watching that. So I mean, it's gonna happen.
Yeah, I used to watch it with my mom as a kid.
Yeah, I watched a few
GG.
episodes.
Yeah.
$3.42 for 1 kilo of red onion.
Wow.
That's Canadian dollars.
Wait.
$4 Australian for a kilo of onions here.
Kilo of onions.
I just thought
Son of a bitch.
it was funny later on where Joe's like, I was stoned the entire time.
You did it right.
Or was it the lollipops?
Oh, it is.
Oh, yeah, maybe that's what he was.
Like the rosy, I mean worms. My boy wants to eat worms. Like the rosy, I mean worms.
Oh, okay, I remember this.
Worms. Like the rosy, I mean worms.
That's actually something that came up with Joe.
Like the rosy, I mean worms. You can't even help it. I'm like Jupiter.
Oh, that's it.
Rogan's here. Gonna eat some worms and beer. Back in the Navy, I
love these photos, man.
Smoking with Rogan while eat some worms. Like the rosy, I mean worms. My boy wants to eat worms. Like the rosy, I mean worms. My boy wants to eat worms. Jupiter. First impressions gonna last. Talk about wrestling on the mat. Have my own fighting on the farm. Choke me, Rogan, gonna eat some worms.
It's interesting. I'm getting that double backed as well.
I'm not.
Are you hearing it through him or just in the world? Yeah, I can hear a little bit.
I deserve to act this. Wait a second.
Yeah, in the world, and then it doubles through, Brian.
Jupiter. What are you trying to say? Nothing. I'm not trying to say anything, but why'd you say with a lisp? You ain't trying to say? Dude, you didn't even have a lisp until after we brought up semen. My boy wants to eat worms. I'm like Jupiter. Navy jokes I've heard before. Sang a shot wasn't more than an observation to your height. Fight with Rogan, what a night. Son of mine, I hate to say, Rogan didn't have any worms today. DMT is all he had. Eagles, aliens, and worlds applied. My boy wants to eat worms. Like the rosy, I mean worms. My boy wants to eat worms. Cheer up, boy. Don't be sad. Fear's not a factor for your dad. I never meant to cause any harm. And knowing Rogan trying to eat some worms. You know, all the asteroids get sucked into Jupiter. All the fucking psychos come to me. Driving home, drunk as shit. Replaying the events while I'm singing this. My boy wants to eat worms, I told him this. Who's the guy in the back of my cell phone pic? Who's the guy in the back of my cell phone pic? Who's the guy in the back of my cell phone pic? It's Professor Poopy Pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, you probably ruin an otherwise great photo, right? All the time. It's
Well,
hilarious.
there is something. If you're too young, you don't know about this, but there is something called the baw face. And the baw face is something I used to do every time I was on the road with Rogan and Joey Diaz and Ari Shafir and Duncan Trussell. I would always go in the back of any photo and go, ah! And it was called the baw face. And I probably did it maybe 300 times. I don't know how many times I did it. A million times? It might be a million times. I have no idea. But if you type in red band ball face, you'll see maybe some examples. Maybe Google deletes shit after a while. I haven't done it in a long time. But I used to do it all the time. And that's one of my favorite photos of the ball face. That's all I did. Every single Joe Rogan photo from a certain time period had that scary face in the background. before the Joe Rogan podcast, before anything, there was something called the baw face, and I did a million of them. And it was
so
me,
many shots from the comedy store in the background.
Like in the future, you'll see Red Band, like screwed with people's photos.
Made them better.
Yeah, it's called the baw face.
They could be sold as NFTs now.
And all that face was the same face that me and my friend did growing up together.
That's hilarious.
Wow.
I like to do the same thing, but just look really mad. for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure at some point people just get sick of having to, you know, people asking them for photos all the time. It's like,
When I saw Joe Rogan in public, I didn't do anything. I just was in a little bit of awe. I was like, "Oh, there's Joe Rogan! Holy shit!" My friend was like, "Who?"
Oh sh.
We were on
Yeah,
West
never really
Hollywood.
won.
And he was with probably one of the most beautiful women I've ever seen in my life. But
Nice.
that's my Joe Rogan story. Pretty boring. No, it's a good
I knew this one
story.
girl. I knew this one girl in high school, and she'd basically do the Brian Baugh face, except she just would look like super bummed out. But there'd be pictures of her on vacation in front of like the Eiffel Tower or whatever. Everyone around her smiling, and she just looked. I was like,
Debbie
sad,
Downer
or
face?
like just a bitch.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
funny.
but in all of
I'll look
them,
that up.
and it's like so deadpan. There's good shit, a good sense of humor.
Yeah, I love that contrast in a photo, man. It brings the character
Hey,
to the
just so you guys
environment.
know, I'm not lying to you at all. I promise you. And I'm going to show you some of the best Baugh faces you can find. If you go on
Oh, no, I believe it. I was
Google
thinking-
right now, look at my stream though. Right now, look at my stream right now. I just want you to just like I don't think I've ever talked about Baugh face on Virtual Red Band for some weird reason.
Early days. We talked about it very, very early days, like
Yeah,
maybe for
early
6
days.
months.
All right, look who this is. The most beautiful person in the world. It's Fred Williard. Fred Williard. I'm doing a Baugh face right
Fred Willard.
Oh, who is this?
Fred Willard.
Maybe one of the biggest, scariest people in the world ever. I don't know. I don't know if you guys know this guy or not. He has a dick on his chest. Cliffy B. Cliffy B. Epic Games made some of the best video games ever, including Gears of War.
That's a double.
Baugh face, motherfucker. If you just type in Baugh face. Oh wait, here's a video on YouTube. I don't think I've ever even seen this video. The Baugh face by Brian Redband. This video came out 9 years ago. Great.
Hey, this is it. Yeah, because I remember the Brody.
All right, let's just see this. Let's see what this is. I don't even know what this is. Is there music to this?
Rage Against the Machine Poetry Slam.
Oh, there's me in the background. Oh, there's me with some stranger. I don't even know her.
Yeah, this is the compilation.
There's me and Dane Cook.
Poetry Slam.
I'm going to tell you right now, Dane Cook thought my name was Chris. He still calls me Chris.
MC Chris?
Yeah, because of this video. Because I told him I was Chris. Or something like that. Because of this photo.
Rage Against the Machine Poetry Slam.
You throwing gang signs?
Against the Machine Poetry Slam.
No, he had that gang sign, right?
Look at Ari Shafir, by the way. Look at Ari Shafir. He's got the full fucking... I'm Puerto Rican look. But I'm in the back making a face.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine Poetry.
I don't know if you know who that guy on the right is. One of the most famous people ever. He does. I'm not even going to say
30
who it
seconds
is.
behind.
Who do you think it is? Put it in the chat. He has weed named after him.
Garcia?
Nope. He has weed named after him. I'm not going to say who it is.
Jack Herrera?
Yep.
Nice.
Yep. He was so fun.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
Hey,
I had
by
some
the way,
recently
look at
from
that.
David
That's
Strauss.
Tate Fletcher. Me, Tate Fletcher,
Eddie
Eddie
Bravo.
Bravo. And I'm doing a... We're like stuck in the middle of a crowd and we're trying to get out of there.
Poetry Slam.
Is that you taking the photo?
Machine Poetry Slam.
Yeah.
Rage Against the Machine Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
Jack Herrera.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
By the way, that guy on the right, famous.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
By the way, that girl on the left, that's Wendy.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. 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 Poetry Slam.
A guy on the right.
Look at Joey.
He created one of the biggest companies in the world.
Fubu.
Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
By the way, this is one of the biggest bands in the world.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
By the way, this guy.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against
Can anyone hear the loop started?
By the way, I don't know if you know who this is.
Yeah.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, by the way, this guy, you can pay like $5 and he will jack you off in LA.
Is that Ebert?
No, it's Andy Dick.
Poetry Slam.
Oh, fuck.
Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage
Trying to do a normal callback.
Machine. Poetry Slam.
Yeah, Twitch is the way, man. Too much lag on YouTube.
Poetry Slam.
I get fucking ads on Twitch, which is annoying.
You know who this girl is, by the way? One of the biggest musicians
Andy
in the
Dick?
world.
Oh.
Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
This guy, I don't know if you know this guy at all. One of the biggest YouTubers.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
Nice suit.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
that's
gonna say it's the paisley.
angry video game nerd, I think.
Rage Against the
I love how it's like you're literally just off his shoulder. It's like you've grown off the shoulder.
I like that, like you're like, oh, there's no Brian in this photo, and then you look in the background and you're like, Brian's trying so hard.
He put in so much effort.
All over the internet.
Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
Oh, do you see Ron Jeremy here?
Yeah.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
I don't know if you guys know who this guy is. One of the most famous motherfuckers in the world. Damn, I forgot about him.
Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
Janice's parents. Right here, Janice's parents.
Oh, no way, really?
Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
Yes,
Poetry
yes, two
Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry
What?
Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine. Poetry Slam. Rage Against the Machine.
Still trying to work out how Brody's looped into the Shane Poetry Slam.
Rage Against the Machine.
where the fuck
Poetry
is that audio?
Slam.
I think it's in Brian's headset. It's just looping around on us because it's feeding back into itself.
The Machine. Poetry.
It's like saying the same thing over and over again.
Yeah, it's the worst. It's the worst.
Something about a poetry slam.
Yeah, it's a
Slam, poetry slam.
By the way, here's a good photo of me and Joe. This is like back when like Joe would like hang out in places like this, and fun times.
The resolution makes his face look weird as shit.
It's weird because you look back and you find out who all these people, like this guy, up and coming comedian. Also, all these shirts that I'm wearing are either from Sears or like Sinister or something. Oh, me and Ralphie May. I loved how it ended with me and Ralphie. Man,
Fucking Ralphie. Man, I miss Ralphie.
I can't believe I did Boss Face with Ralphie. I forgot about that. That's pretty sweet. Boss Face
Right.
with Ralphie. Cool.
I love his gay wedding story on This Is Not Happening. It's fucking gold.
I was about, in this photo, I was about 32. Gay. All right. I need to, do you guys want to go to one last place?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Sure.
Sure.
All right.
I got half an hour. I got to cook a barbecue.
Sweet. This last place, I think. This last place, I think. No, I think we should go somewhere that has been updated recently. By the way, isn't it weird that Cassio hasn't been coming around lately? I feel like she has a guy in her life, or a woman, or a cat. Cat, woman,
Or
or
mushrooms.
guy.
She might.
Cat, woman, or guy.
I got money on cat.
Maybe all three.
I
she's
say
haunted
cat.
by it.
All my money's on cat also. What do you guys think?
Maybe a cat with a
Crystal's
good,
told her to
like,
get one.
But she's
Palm
got a
reader.
dog. How would that work?
Like a guy owner that has a cat, or a woman owner that has a cat. Is
Yeah,
it woman
could be
or
both.
guy? I would say
Maybe she's
guy
got
with a cat.
New woman or new guy with
Guy
cats.
with a cat. Guy with a cat. He has glasses and
Yes,
he's like,
polyamorous.
"Oh, I am assistant manager at Zuxby's."
Might have met at the beach. You never know.
Yeah, I like
At
to
the drum
hula hoop.
circle.
She was collecting crystals.
I like to hula hoop. You know what? Let's go here.
She was pretty good with the fortune telling last night too. There you
No,
go.
she was great. She's always great. All right, let's go here, guys. Let's
Yeah,
just try it out.
she's a good person.
Reset real
We're
quick.
just joking.
Interesting. Yeah, dork.
Being a home.
Being at home.
Yeah, we've been here before, but
Beena.
I like this place. Yeah, come on. Nope.
The water is crap.
Yep. Man, that's the whole.
And Brian is muted.
That's the whole thing,
Yeah,
stud.
we're spoiled.
The whole thing is like you have to have your. If I jumped in here and it did like pool noises, then I'd be like, this is cool. This is like, little sweet little like place. Nah.
Yeah, it's good lighting. They just fucked up on the audio, I guess. At least there's no music.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, it's a pretty house. Always beautiful house.
But there's a weird echo. Or like noise dancing.
Is it me or just an
Yeah.
echo?
It's
No, there's an
more.
echo. There's reverb here.
Oh yeah, there is.
If you mute your mic, you can hear it pop and then echo.
No, I just tried to do a menu item and it did it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yep.
Did you have a favorite place that you traveled to Rogan with? Whoa.
Favorite place? I'd probably say Texas. Honestly, back in the day, probably not Austin, but back in the day, going to Houston with Joe and I think maybe Joey Diaz was probably the best. It's like, oh my god, it's like crazy down here. Like, I liked it.
Yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's cool.
I've been to see
I know you
Alex
guys
Jones.
traveled the world.
No, I think Texas was a good combination of crazy and nice people. Like, how are you so crazy and nice at the same time? Where some places you go to, it's like crazy and like, yeah, you don't know your neighbors. You're fucked. You know what I mean?
Crazy country's nowhere near as good.
Texas is a good
And
combination of like good people, crazy at the same time. Good combo.
Yep.
And comedy wise, the best audiences you'll ever have in the world. You can say whatever you want to them. They don't give a shit, and they'll laugh or hate it, but they're not judging you for what you're saying. And it is so beautiful. It's always been that way, though. Even like
that's comedy, isn't
it? Even 10 years ago, doing comedy in Texas has always been the best. It's like, oh, dude, I'm in Texas this weekend. I'm ready to say whatever I want. Like I always got happy when I went to Texas, and because it's smart shit. It's not dumb shit. It's not.
And you don't have to run a filter.
Even with Austin, a lot of people hate on Austin. No, it's not even with that. Like, you can say whatever the fuck you want. It's that kind of shit.
Yeah, so it's good you ended up here too, after all that. It's interesting.
Yeah, it is interesting. But if you're a kid and you like something, you're going to go towards it, right?
True.
And the person that showed me the cool shit was Joe, and he came here, and I work for Joe. So it's just, Joe got it a long time ago. Some of his favorite heroes are from Texas. There's a reason. Every time me and Joe would come here 15 years ago, we loved it. Every time. We would always talk about Texas. Yeah, it's It's not a
that was before you knew about the storms
thing at all.
Right. No, that's great. Yeah, just wondering, and then it's kind of neat, in the universe that you ended up coming back to Texas that way.
I think the reason is that Texas, the people and everyone just wants to have fun. You know what I mean? Like, it's all about having fun, drinking.
It's all about having fun, not about being offended.
Fun. That's all it's about.
Yeah.
That's why people have beer koozies. That's why people fucking float rivers. Like they're trying to have as much fun as possible. Everyone else is like, oh my God, we have to go to school. We got to do this. We have to do this. We have to do like. In the middle, everyone's like, we're just having fun. Weekend. Let's all drink. And what's weird is that, you have that lifestyle and you have the cheapest gasoline. You have no state taxes. You have certain things. It's like, oh no, you're being awarded because you're smart, want to have fun. You're not fucking getting confused. Like, there's something about Texas that's different than anywhere else. And it's mostly because you're just grown adults having fun.
My dad traveled to Texas and told me he loved it. Like, he felt like his heart resided there. The people he met were amazing, successful, kind. It was just like all the best qualities. Like, it embodied the positive aspect of the American spirit or whatever. It's also trippy the history of
my mom growing
space
up,
agency.
My mom growing up my whole life has always said how much she loved San Antonio, and I'm like, what's San Antonio? Now they're living in Austin. I'm like, Mom, you're ghetto, because San Antonio is beautiful, but it's like, and she's just like, I just love the boat regatta. I love all the boats and like. She loves, like, one time a year they have this whole river walk thing where it's like these boats.
Yep.
And my mom has gone there every year because her best friend lives there, and I get it. You go there once a year and you're like, oh, it's like beautiful. But San Antonio's gross when you live in Austin. You're like, I'm sorry, you poor? I didn't know. But.
Yeah, whenever you're on vacation, it's always nice too.
Income, if you were to go on vacation within the United States, you can't do any of the continental. I mean, you can only do the continental. You can only do the 48. What would you do? Like, what would your vacation be?
What does that
Where
mean?
would it be? What year?
Not Alaska or Hawaii.
No, I said only the continental.
Yeah, not Alaska or Hawaii.
Yeah, not Alaska or Hawaii.
Yeah.
That's a really good question.
What year? Or, I mean, what month? I mean, hard.
Oh, what month? God, I don't even. It tells you how out of it I am. I have no idea where I would go.
Everything's paid for.
I hear. I know. I might check out like.
You know what? I'm gonna get back.
Colorado or Florida?
No. I'm gonna get back to you. I'm gonna let you think it out.
All right.
Because that's not fair at all. You know what's fair is going right to Stud Muffin right next to you and going, Stud, you can go anywhere in the continental USA. Everything's paid for. What's your vacation with a girl? What is it? Or a boy?
If everything's paid for, that's tough. I'm probably doing something there. I don't know. I have to think about that. Probably.
You know what? I'm gonna go back to you, Stud. I'm gonna go back to you. You know what? That's unfair of me. I'm gonna go right to Gigi because he doesn't live in the United States of America. So he and his comments don't matter. All right, Gigi, look, I'm giving you first class plane tickets to the United States of America. But you can only go within the continental USA. You know, you're Mexico. Where would you go if you could go anywhere?
Yeah, basically. Austin, Texas, of course.
No, you wouldn't. I don't feel like you do.
Hell yeah.
I feel like you're lying.
It's the only place I know people
I feel like you're lying to me.
in
You
Texas.
want to go to LA?
Well, my first answer would have been Hawaii. LA? No, I don't want to go to LA. My first answer would have been Hawaii, but that doesn't count. And then Austin, Texas for the comedy scene because I know you guys. And then if I had a third choice, Miami, spring break.
Do you have a passport, Gigi?
Yeah, I got to renew it.
What does that mean? When's it?
So,
When's
I will.
When's it dead?
It'll take me in a month, basically. They closed down the passport
dead
office.
in a month? What a fucking liar.
No, it just
Shane,
expired.
Isn't that funny how people lie?
That's weird.
Yeah, it's so weird.
What a liar.
No, it expired during
come
the
down here.
pandemic. I got to get it, and then it'll take me a month to get it.
Yeah, when was it? When did you get your passport? When was the first time you got your passport?
First time it must have been 11. My dad would visit once a year and then or take me to different countries. So I've been to Mexico, Australia, whatever. But my last passport I renewed was in my early 20s.
Shane Janis.
I'm actually looking.
What do I call you? SJ? No.
Shannis. Shannis.
Shannis.
Shannon! Check his facts right now. What's going on over there? All right.
Let's see. What do I
What?
say?
You know what? Who gives? Oh, shit.
Yeah, who gives a fuck? I would go to Vegas in winter.
If you were to get the same deal, where would you go, you sweet angel?
I want to redeem my Vegas trip, so I'd go to Vegas in the winter.
You're gross. The fact that you said Vegas, like anywhere in the continental USA, and you would say Vegas, you're really Shane. You're disgusting. I'm saying you're disgusting.
Well, I've been everywhere, man, like Johnny Cash style.
Yeah.
I would go to Florida to see my son.
Hey, man, I'll take you to Vegas, but don't add it to where you want to go. That's disgusting. That's white trash and horrible. I'll take you to Vegas if you want to.
True that. That is white trashy.
Disgusting. I can't. You know what,
Well,
Shane? You really depressed me. Ugh. That was gross. Blueberry.
There's too many
what
weird
would you say?
scenarios.
Continental USA.
You know, I started thinking about it. I've never been to New Orleans, Louisiana. I think it'd be cool to check that out.
Yeah, you got some
That's like
flavor
Yeah.
on you. It's probably fun. It's probably got some good
French Quarter.
restaurants and like shit.
Music.
God. When you see shit
Mardi
like
Gras,
that,
you know.
should we like do something? Should we like just like choke them out or like?
No, I wouldn't do that to Shane. He's always sweet, and he looks really pretty right now.
Okay, all right. Okay, if you were given money to travel all the way to the United States, what state would you go to? What city? What would you do? What in the butt?
It's interesting because if I can fly into Texas, I'd go Texas first and then work my way up. So it'd be Texas, Colorado, and then maybe jump across to check out LA. But yeah, I think
like you're
Texas would
lying. I feel
resonate
like
with
you
me
just
most
gotta,
of it.
like, if you had to choose one city, like you're only allowed to go to one city, I feel like you would go right to LA because you're a bitch.
No. Honestly, when you moved, I was so fucking happy because it was like the accommodation level of trying to fucking push out or pad out a couple of weeks in LA versus Texas, like it's a fucking shitload cheaper.
I believe you. I believe you, Kay. I believe you. You know what? One thing, Kay has always been a soldier longer than most of you. And Kay always sends me like these weird messages like, please don't talk about my penis and my feet. And I always thought it was hilarious. But then he sent me a picture of his feet and holy shit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Stud, if you were to
His feet look
choose
pretty okay.
one city or state, what would it be?
It's probably because I've been a lot of most places, especially in the U.S., except one place which I've only been, except to go into the airport to leave the country or coming back to the country, is New York. I just want to actually spend some time in the city. You know what I mean?
You know what? Gigi said it best. Gigi was in New York, and the first second he got off his taxi cab, like some dude like fucked him in the mouth so hard that he had to go to the
Damn, Gigi.
hospital.
New York, it's a wonderful town.
Yeah. Why do you like New York?
Yeah, you gotta
You're a
watch out
movie
for
guy?
mouth rape.
Would you say because you're a movie guy you want New York? Like, why do you want New York?
I mean, I like movies, but like, no,
Are
it's
you
mainly
romantic when
I got
it comes
friends.
to New York though.
No, I got friends that are up there, and like, it's just like complete opposite of what I'm used to. It'd just be a neat experience.
Do you like people around you all the time?
No, but
Do you like-
you know,
do you like-
I'd give it a
do you like
shot. We can
small
check it out,
places?
see what it's like.
Do you like boxes?
Do I like small places?
Yeah,
What do you mean?
Like if imagine like, hey, your hotel is the size of my car.
Well, I'm not paying the bills, so of course I'm getting a freaking suite while I'm out there. You know what I'm saying? It's all expensive.
Sure.
There you go, stud.
Smart.
Hell yeah. Four Seasons, here I come.
Yeah, but do you like? I mean, imagine this. Here's the thing: like, so many comedians, I'm ready to go to New York, and the problem I have with that is, yeah, you're going to New York. You can have a bunch of microphones. You can have a bunch of like, you can do like a spot here, and you can do a spot there. But the thing is that you have so many people all around you all the time. It's compact. You have people all like pushed into you. So everywhere you go, like, oh, hey, what? It's nonstop grease and elbow juice. I don't like that. You know what I like? Where I live. I can go outside right now and pee on a Timberwolf. Love it. Now, Stud Muffin.
Yeah.
Are you like one of those people that like being around nonstop, constant people?
I don't even know because I'm never been to New York.
Yeah, but
Well,
you've been
except
around
the
people,
airport.
right?
Yeah.
You ever been in a crowd? You ever been in South Korea during? You know what?
Nope.
Change the subject.
Nice work, mate. Nice work. That's really good self-censorship. You'd be proud.
But seriously, I hate that. That's why I wear a hat. You know why? I don't want to interact with anyone. I want to be home and safe and with loved ones and do stuff. I don't want to be trapped around a bunch of fucking unknowns. So when
Is
you
that also 'cause
say
you get
like,
recognized?
you love New York, New York is literally throwing yourself in Grand Theft Auto in the middle and just going, all right, people times 100 and non-playable characters times 50. It's how much can we bother you driving or walking to the mailbox?
Fascinating.
Not fascinating. It's not fascinating. It's fascinating for you because I'm thinking like, oh, you don't give a shit or you don't even know what I'm talking about.
I'd be a mime if I was in New York.
Yeah, it'd be once in a lifetime experience, you know, so he could probably deal with the crowds for a week
Blueberry,
or
when was
whatever.
the last time you were in New York?
Never.
Never. Would you like it?
I wouldn't mind going to see Statue of Liberty and some of the sights, you know, for a little bit. It wouldn't kill me. Yeah, I want to see the Statue of Liberty in real life.
Cool. I actually haven't
don't
seen
know.
the Statue of Liberty. You know what? I might go with you. We might just go see the Statue of Liberty, all right?
Yeah, I think that's important.
All it took was a stupid statue.
I like the statue, though. It's pretty.
It's bullshit.
I'd want to go.
Whatever, man. That's a good whore.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it would be trippy to visit New York.
Yep.
Because I've
Sure it
seen New
would.
York so many times on like every movie ever, you know, so I feel like I know the streets even as a Canadian, so it'd be trippy to, it'd be like stepping into a movie
Yeah.
kind of.
That's the
Oh,
truth.
yeah, it would
That's
be.
really disappointing 10 minutes in.
Same place to have a city.
Oh, is it, Shane? You've been, right? You're on the East Coast.
Yeah, I've been in New York a couple times, and I did get that sensation for about 5 seconds, like, oh my God, I've seen this place a million times. And then you're like, it smells like piss, and it's really run down. And there's homeless people everywhere. And,
the reality, yeah.
Yeah.
People are bumping into me, and I'm not used to this, and I'm freaked out right now. So
I want to get chased by rats.
Is a smell that'll wake you up.
Oh,
right.
Yikes.
And what's craziest is the fact that how expensive it is to live there. When it comes to Los Angeles, it's probably more expensive, but LA has the weather. You know what I mean? So you're in New York for like a weird psycho reason. Like you're trying to like choke yourself or trying to learn something new about your body or something. If you're a smart person, you go to LA, but then you're in LA. And then COVID happens and you realize, oh shit, all these like auditions and everything that I'm here for, I could do over a webcam, living somewhere very peaceful and nice, and I can make sure everything's better and not die. Then you find out you have to be in LA anymore. Then everything makes no sense anymore.
I liked LA a lot before.
I loved LA before also. But after I'm like, did I just wake up from being like drugged? Like what happened? Did it?
Well,
like, I
there's
felt like I
LA.
was just drugged, and it was crazy.
You probably were.
Probably was.
Yeah,
But you did go back recently, and you
It was
enjoyed
nice. It was-
reconnecting.
It was nice.
right?
It was nice. It was nice. It was nice. It was nice. But guess what?
I get sad now at Halloween.
Guess what? I'm so glad I don't live there. It was nice to visit.
Yep.
So glad.
It's a nice place to visit, but
I am living happy.
From all the
I went to
right now. I went out tonight with my butthole hanging out and my dick hanging out, and blew up
Nice.
my tires on my car, and no one knew because it was in the middle of nowhere.
Yep. Nobody knows.
Freedom.
What if you were in the middle of nowhere and just saw Brian Redman with no pants on and a broken down car?
That would be Texas. Yeah. I guess.
Yep. And you would drive by and go, that was cute. But if you saw that in LA, you'd be like, oh my God, we got to stop him. He's not wearing a mask.
Yep.
I'd be like,
well, they'd want to take photos.
Pants on, hit the gas, keep going.
No social distance over here.
From the news and shit, it seems like LA is GTA in real life. The first time I ever saw footage was of the riots or whatever. I saw it on TV and I was terrified as a child. I was like, that's
The
LA.
original riots?
The 90s
It must have been
riots?
a replay. I don't know. It was some sort of
92?
riot, but I remember it.
The Rodney
King.
riot?
I don't remember. I was like,
Purple one?
Rodney Dangerfield, right?
Yep.
That's what I
He
thought.
might not
LA.
have been born
No
for
respect.
Rodney King.
We don't get no respect.
I thought Los Angeles and LA were different. I thought LA was spelled ELLAY because I'd hear the music. I didn't know that.
LA.
Wow.
I
LA.
was
Versus
9.
Los Angeles.
Sweet angels. Do you guys want to go somewhere where we almost die because of...
Yeah, then when we die, we log out. Let's do the Russian roulette. Last one.
All right.
Yes!
Whoa.
I just love when my girl-
That one's disturbing.
Yeah,
So you die, you log out. That's the rule.
I don't know. That one scares me.
No, let's do it. That's a good last one. That's a good last one. I'll do it if you do it. I don't like it either. I don't like it either, Blueberry. All right, Blueberry
I
doesn't
think
want
I've
to
got
do
it
it. Let's
somewhere.
not do it. Let's not do it. No.
Well, no. I don't want to ruin the
each other
night.
in
You
video
guys, are,
games.
if you guys want to shoot your brains
I'd rather
out, I'll
hang
be there
with
for you.
Blueberry than not hang out with Blueberry.
Well, no, it's.
Tea
I
party.
guess it's
Hey,
the excitement
Blueberry,
of
do you
shooting
see what I
yourself.
said? I'd rather hang out with you than not hang out with you, man.
Yeah. Income's rationalizations are
Let's go
great.
somewhere else. All right, here's a new place
Well,
that
I
I
don't know
don't know
about
about. This is a place that has been updated recently, and it's not Oculus because we don't have any whores here. This is something
That is sad.
called
It's horrorless.
Never Have I.
I like
Actually, that's
those.
sad. Where the hose?
Yeah, it's a sausage
Where the hose
fest
at?
right now, huh?
What?
Yeah.
Where the hose be?
It's LGBT night.
No.
It's November 5th. Isn't that a movie?
Guy Fawkes. Always remember the 5th of November.
Remember, the 5th of November.
I just
So you're
can
talking
never
about V for
remember
Vendetta.
why to remember. Yeah, why am I supposed to remember?
You know what?
Because that's
You
the
know,
day they tried to
rebellion.
blow up Parliament.
You know what? Let's just hang out with Japanese people, all right? I mean, let's just hang out.
All right.
That works.
You never
Yeah, I
go
gotta,
around.
I gotta go cook a
Cheers to
barbecue.
the
guys.
Japanese
Gotta go
avatar.
I
They had the
love
best
hanging out with
cars.
Japanese
All right.
people.
Peace.
Toyota and Honda. Although it'd probably make some other good Japanese cars.
Why is I don't like this new
I know.
how do I hang out with like not that one? Not that world.
Oh.
So we're at this world. You'll find out. You'll see what I mean. Easy.
Yeah, it is, huh? A little too gentle. Yeah, I'm not into piano music.
Yeah, you have to turn that off. You know where that is, right? Income. Every time we come in here, come here.
All right, I'm learning something new.
Income. Always turn off right here. Background music, BGM.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Thank you.
And Blueberry, mirrors over here. Either you want a crazy mirror or you're a bad boy. And then mirror right here.
A light or a heavy mirror, huh?
Yeah, get a heavy one.
Heavy days or dark days?
Yeah, I don't want a heavy day.
No, have a heavy day. That's what I have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they have things for that. They can help me out.
All right.
Did we lose some people?
I'm gonna smoke a little green tea, and then we'll see what's going on.
We'll see what's happening. We party in the room. Yeah.
Who's here? Skittles is here? No. Shane's here, right?
Here comes Gigi. He must have like dial-up internet.
Gigi has.
Oh, there you are, stud.
Gigi has dial-up for sure.
Well, the servers are probably U.S., right? And then he's got to go from Canada, right? I betcha.
Like 1 second, 2 seconds.
No, we're talking about like it took you a while to get in here.
Oh, I had to take a piss.
Oh. Okay, IRL, real life.
Yeah.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, when nature calls, it calls.
Yeah, rather than come in, drop my headset.
Yeah, I know. It's at a store
actually-
today, and I was like, "Shit, they don't have a goddamn bathroom." Huh?
Oh, that's the worst. And then you got to pee in
Yeah.
the alley.
Yeah, you got to pee. It's like, where the hell am I gonna go?
That's why I always keep a little cup in my pocket.
That's just
That's a good idea, man.
A
In
Yoni
your
cup.
car, right in your car.
That just that brought back a memory of. I already started the sentence. Fuck. My friend basically were walking past a cop station. He had to piss, and he pissed on the cop station. And then a cop came out and tackled him. And I was like, "What did you want him to do? Piss his pants?" And she's like, "Yes, I'd rather him piss his pants." And then I was like, "Oh,
Oh my god, that's a wild story. Yeah, that is crazy.
It was college.
Well, I guess in Canada, yeah, they don't mess around, man. Who knew?
Hey,
Shit.
you guys remember when you took
The only times-
straws and you like bent the ends of them and put it like a straw in a straw, and next thing you know, you had this big straw, and you were like, "I got a big straw," and like you used to get laid.
Damn right.
From high school girls from that.
That's a good memory.
Yeah.
Wait,
I should
start doing that again.
Yeah, me too. I mean,
I like
you
the
gotta
big
do it when you did an Asian girl. But
or
what?
Or
what? Blueberry.
or what? What was that crazy straw? Remember they used to advertise that in commercials and stuff. Did you ever get that crazy straw?
Yeah.
Where you would like sip it. It was just a big twist. I know we were easily amused a long time ago, but it was a crazy straw.
It takes like 3 minutes, but you like
yeah, crazy straw.
Blueberry.
And then you get a little
Crazy
taste.
straw.
You're like,
A straw that no one here knows about, but I bet you know about. I don't know if you're ready for this straw.
Coke straw?
All right, guys.
Secret
I don't know if
straw.
you guys are ready for this. I'm going to blow Blueberry's mind because I know what age Blueberry is, and I know he has no idea about this straw. But when he hears about the straw, he's going to be like, "Oh, I remember about this straw because I'm so old." Blueberry.
Thanks, Capred. Thank
Blueberry.
you. Yes.
Blueberry.
Yes, he is.
Age has its advantages.
Blueberry. There used to be a straw that had chocolate and strawberry inside of it. So when you put it in milk, it would make chocolate or strawberry milk when you drank out of it. You just had to take the
That's
straw
genius.
and put it in the milk, and then it became chocolate or strawberry milk. Or that's what it was supposed to do. Do you remember that at all?
Did it have powder in it?
Yes.
Like, would you rip it
Yes.
open
Yeah,
as a
yeah,
paper
yeah. It had
product?
powder.
Oh, okay,
That
yes,
was the
I do
whole
remember
secret.
that.
That was the whole
See,
secret.
Shane remembers too.
You remember that, right?
Yep.
All right. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I do.
Thank
I
you.
do.
For a second there, Blueberry, you kind of freaked me out, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, something's not right. He's an undercover spy from Scotland.
You hop dimensions.
Yeah, he's a Scotland guy.
I remember it, but I never had it.
Oh, I had it.
Get out.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It
would get the Nestle with the 10 can kind of thing.
It was
chocolate.
weird because like you literally like put the straw in there and swirl it around. Next thing you had is strawberry milk, quick strawberry milk. It was weird. And
Strawberry, yeah.
maybe you remember it, or maybe you're lying, just to fit in because you're an undercover spy.
I'm not an undercover spy, but I do remember. I do remember
will you
quick.
test him
That's what
real
a
quick?
spy
Will
would
you
say.
test him real quick?
Question part 2. Was that straw edible or not? Give me an answer.
That's kind of a trick question because it was paper, so technically you could eat it.
But it wasn't. Was it designed to be eaten?
No, it
False.
was not
It was a
designed to be
cookie.
eaten.
You can eat the whole thing. It was a cookie. You didn't even need milk. You're fired.
I was going to say probably.
What are you talking about? That's not true.
No,
That's not true. It's not a
100%
cookie.
right. It was paper. It wasn't designed to be eaten. It probably would.
Now, you little
dissolve in your
trickster,
mouth.
Shane.
Like there was definitely some weird end that was like rubber or something that was probably bad. But for the most part, those straws were paper. Before paper straws, that shit was a thing.
They were the first ones, probably. Yeah.
I probably agree too.
You've been cleared. You are all
Oh,
set.
Shane's
You're right.
a fucking undercover spy.
Yeah, you are. You're a
Shane,
cop.
Every time I think you're on my side, and I'm like, oh, he's an undercover spy. He's using buzzwords. But then Blueberry just showed you like real truth. Like he knows exactly what I'm talking about. Shane does not.
Skittles. The ghost
Even
of
though
Skittles.
Shane's the same age, he does not know what I'm talking about. Blueberry knows exactly.
No, Shanus does.
You want the real hard truth,
because-
you motherfuckers? Here it goes. I knew what those straws were, but we couldn't afford them, so I never tried them. You guys suck.
Aw, poor Shane.
Yeah, you know what? You know what's so funny is that I remember exactly where my parents bought those fucking straws, and it was Kmart. So the fact that you can't, like, your parents can't. I'm sure it was like 10 cents back then. Oh, your parents can afford 10 cents. God damn it.
Too poor to afford.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
You guys remember Pixie Sticks?
That sucks, Shane. You had
hell
a
yeah.
terrible childhood.
Yeah, Shane, I'm sorry.
I'm sure I
about
got
that.
way more
That's
cool
really
shit than
sad.
that.
That's really sad, Shane. Because that was.
I'm gonna ask my
literally,
mom
like,
next time I see her.
The cheap.
Yeah, they could have had a blue light special. They probably would have gone on sale for 5 cents.
You know what?
Love me some blue lights.
You missed
You
out.
know what, Shane? If I ever meet you in real life, I'm gonna give you a version of it.
Straw candy.
I'm gonna
Okay,
have
good.
Janice give it to you, and it's gonna be just like it, and it's just gonna be using toilet paper and Kool-Aid. It's pretty much
Nice. No,
It's like a ghetto version of it.
It's gonna
It might
lick
not have the
up.
same effect, but use strawberry
I
Kool-Aid.
changed my vacation answer to Austin, Texas, baby.
There you go. There you go.
Let's go.
Deep in the heart of Texas.
All right, here's the next
I wonder why
question
they
for
stopped
you.
making those.
I'll tell you why.
Go ahead.
Because it wasn't. It was too weird for people at that time. I even remember as a kid thinking like, "Holy shit, what a great idea!" But come on, my parents. I'm only 5, and my parents are never gonna get this for me. That's crazy for me and my 5-year-old brain. And when I say 5-year-old brain,
Yeah.
I'm probably talking about like college or high school senior. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, I saw that and I was like, that's never gonna work. But as a kid, being able to mix your glass and have another thing, it was just like a bullshit version of it. Instead of like like, oh, I have the most chocolate milk ever. It was like, oh, this is a weak ass bitch chocolate milk. Because whatever you could fit in a straw, we didn't have sweetener technology back then, so it was like a bullshit version of it. That was probably the biggest thing. But if you want to go on Shark Tank right now and bring it back, but make it strong, where it's just like it's a straw, and like have a turtle like as a logo going, yeah, this is my bitch, you know, like I think it'll work.
Chocolate turtle straws.
Yep.
Turtle straws. Yep. Maybe.
Salt and chocolate turtle straws.
Salt and chocolate, salt and vinegar, turtle straws. That could work. Salt and vinegar.
Cream.
Every flavor.
Strawberry cream, apples, bananas.
Banana. Yeah.
And it's just
minty straw.
It's just one drop of sucralose. It's one drop of that in the middle of the straw.
Sucralose.
Yep.
One of those.
Yep. Just that's all it is.
How about you, Stud? Did you drink chocolate milk as a kid? Did you have the powders or anything like that?
I'm drinking chocolate milk all day.
Yeah, chocolate milk is the best.
Oh, you're up there. Jesus,
it's tasty.
I didn't see you up there, man. What the fuck?
Yes, right. I'm positioned in my attack formation, ready to pounce on enemies at a moment's notice.
What the hell?
I like how your
he's King
name
Stud.
thing, like it floats in your crown perfectly.
I gotta. You know what?
Oh,
you know what
does
I don't
it?
like about VR chat recently is how many times I have to reset my anchor. You gotta do that every time I open up anything. Stop with this restart setting of my anchor. Come on now.
I don't think I've ever done that. What the heck is resetting your anchor?
I don't use.
It's like Popeye.
It's the camera anchor, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the camera thing. Oh yeah, it's just, you just hit the default button, right? It's not hard.
No. It's non-stop.
There's also that.
Oh, look, there's a
Steadicam
person
feature.
in here. Hello, Sekio.
Hello, Sakio UCFF1C. Hello.
Hi.
Mushy.
You make a baby.
Ohio.
Is that full nude, or am I?
What are you looking at?
Pretty avatar.
That doesn't look naked to me.
Hey, Seth.
No, right?
There's another person.
Missing the tits.
Ohio.
Here comes another one. Hello.
Oh, hi,
Or
bro.
maybe it's ni hao.
How's your night?
They're mute.
Or
They do
morning.
not speak.
Hello. Hola. ¿Qué pasa?
Speak to me.
Puta madre.
They're in love with your big
I like
boobs.
your outfit.
Gigi.
It's pretty.
Puta madre.
Oh, look. We got hearts. Hello. No, they were doing the hearts. That's a nice one. How was your day?
Well, alrighty then.
Yep.
Use a
Fantastic.
universal translator, like Google.
All right,
Talking to the public
link up.
today.
I feel you, Gigi.
Yeah, we need that definitely.
I got one on my cell phone that I use sometimes. You can just like talk into it.
Oh God! She just touched me on the dick. Help me! I don't know what's going on. Oh God, Lord!
She okay?
I'm sorry, I'm fine.
I like the red face.
You know,
with
Gigi
black.
like adds
Yeah,
these
nice.
things. Just I have no idea why.
Yeah, there's so many features.
I don't know why he does. He really wants me to kiss the sky sometimes.
Well, you look fiery.
Your,
you look kind of pumpkin.
Yeah, I got sunburned. I was in Myrtle Beach and it rained, and I was on the glass table, and the sun just like gave me a sunburn, and then my whole face is fucking burnt.
Yeah, I don't know why I went the bright.
God, that must have
turn
hurt.
up the brightness.
It hurts. My eyes are watering right now. I can't see. It's like there's like fucking salt water in my eyes. It fucking sucks.
Ouch. Yeah, that sucks, man. I hate when that happens.
Yep. It never happened to me.
Or if you get sand in your eyes, sand in your sandwich. Hello.
Where's my right hand?
You have a pretty dress.
They're on PC.
Hi.
Hi.
I was hanging out with Sissy Spacek last night, and she was like, asked her about all that blood, and she was like,
Blood?
you know what? It made me like really like blood, and so every time she has a period, like she just eats it. She told me that last night. I think it was her.
Really?
I'm
Wow.
pretty sure it was her.
Oh,
That was
wow.
what
What a good
Cassio.
friend.
No, that's
Pretty sure it was her.
Cassio.
It might have been Cassio.
I think that was good.
Might have been
Yeah, it was
both.
probably Cassio.
Yeah,
right?
Sissy.
Cassio is secretly Sissy Spacek.
Fucking period blood. That's
Oh,
that was
okay.
Cassio.
She's
All right, I'm sorry.
yeah,
I
she
didn't
eats
mean
it,
to get
puts it in a bowl.
involved.
You get to heat it up with some chili.
Mm-hmm.
It's nutritious.
Put some beans in it. Is what they used to tell us.
It would be. It would be. Yeah.
I bet
yeah, and
the Liver
occasionally-
King would be like, yeah, primal.
Put some liver in it.
Maybe that's how Cassio could get a new PC. Just sell her placenta to the Liver King.
What the hell?
Oh, for a piece.
Yeah, she should do that. She should have some false pregnancies so she can get some placenta sales.
Yeah, well, when you put it that way.
Yeah,
So
she could have a whole business going there. Placenta in a box that you ship out with ice. You know what else that?
Hey, don't
trying
make
to
fun
tell
of
her
my
she should
right
do
arm
VR chat.
anymore. It's plugged in right now. I guess my controllers are all fucking up. You know what? I'm not gonna.
It's a sign.
It's a sign. I'm gonna take off.
Yeah, it's time.
I'll see you
Word.
guys on the flip.
Good night,
side.
y'all.
All right, everybody.
See you Monday.
There you go.
Bye. It was
Have
good
a
to see
great
you.
night, everyone.
See ya.
Have a
Adios,
good Sunday.
amigos.
Hope it's very relaxing and filled with chocolate
enjoy
milk and strawberry milk.
Yep.
I love it.
Sunday.
All of you. I love strawberry milk. They don't make it a lot anymore, I don't think. Miss it. I miss the strawberry.
Hey, the best of your past
check
be
the
the worst
Discord.
of your
I'm gonna-
future.
May the
Good night,
force be
everyone.
with you.
Mm-hmm.